fine. The alarm will be raised when the DMs say the alarm is raised, and at that point, you guys will all go weapons out and start hunting for these individuals. We are going to go melee only, except for one person that is escorting Piper, which is going to be Roxy, because Roxy is already ahead of the game here. So Roxy, you get to have a shotgun out, and you are going to be near Piper at all times. You will not be standing behind her, but you will always have Piper within your line of sight. I want that to be a bit of a giveaway-ish, because this map is actually kind of dim and a little difficult to see individuals in at times. So again, you'll be keeping Piper within your line of sight, but you know better than to be on top of her at all times. That is the one person that will have a gun, and it will be a shotgun. I do not want any armor. There will be no wakizashis here either, so baseball bats, crowbars only. They really shouldn't be engaging
Roxy,
people.
do you need me in armor?
No armor for
Okay.
you. Yep. But please keep the shotgun out so they can see that you're a fucker. Yeah. Are there any questions?
In yellow.
So you said no wakizashis, but I'm assuming also no knives?
No, knives are fine. Knives are fine. It's just the wakizashis.
Do you want us to get lightly set up on the backside so it can encourage them to sneak in that way, or?
Yep. If there are no questions, you guys, go ahead and head into this mansion and spread out. Do as you will. You can get around back, find entrances, and if it's an entrance, I only want 2 people at each entrance maximum. Less is fine, but I only want 2 people to give them a chance to actually get into this place.
I only want to make a small comment because I noticed it during the last mission. Basically, majority of everyone had bats, and like there was no really variation in weaponry. And in my opinion, that makes it a little bit tougher.
Okay, yeah.
If only that could be more spread.
Yeah, guys, go ahead and make sure you spread out your weaponry. I'd even say the majority of you stick to knives and, what's it called? Crowbars. Baseball bats are cool and all,
John.
be a little bit more, frightening. Menace people with knife. If you have a knife, like, menace a little bit, like, wave it in front of them to show off you got a knife. But yeah, you guys have fun with this. Last time was pretty fun.
Can I also ask that the people that you chose wear like the bandana or something so we can identify each other easier?
Yeah, sure. Those of you that were picked out as sentries, go ahead and give yourselves a bandana. Color doesn't matter. You'll be the only NPCs on here with bandanas. Actually, great idea, Neb, because this will give them a chance to notice that and possibly take you guys out.
Wins me over every time, gotta say.
Yeah, this is going to be, again, stealth op, so please play the part of a dumb guard that doesn't see anything. If they raise the alarm, DMs will say so, and at that point you guys are on full alert, and if you see them, you engage and they fail. Because they have to capture Piper.
Hey yo, Christopher, raise your hand a little bit.
Alright, do I have any questions?
Is that the handkerchief or the mask, you mean?
The handkerchief.
Okay, never mind.
Behind the table.
Here,
Yeah, I want to keep those separate.
Alright, Ryan?
I got all my fingers.
Mitch, you have a question.
Perfect.
So it's only late, I mixed up time.
Come up.
I still
Menace.
Were you able to participate in last week's Bounty Hunter mission?
Don't worry about it.
Can I have
Alright, it's very simple. Just
Hair 3, skin 1, eye 0, and a female avatar.
Were you one of the flag people or no?
Anyone want to join me out on the docks?
No.
It's a good spot to see them if they try and sneak around.
Alright.
Give me some directions. Never mind, I see him.
Yeah. Nietzsche, this is more of a stealth op, so we're playing up the double
real
guards,
quick.
but
I can hear those cherry
there's three of them.
I gotta introduce you to my friend Greg.
And even if they go guns hot, we will not, because there are three of them. If we go guns hot,
Greg, sausage rolls.
so even if they take out their guns, we will not retaliate. Alrighty.
You're cool with Roxy going guns out, though, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. If they're
Okay.
stupid enough to piss off the shotgunner, that's all.
And do you want me, like, if anyone, like, tries talking to Piper, I'll tell him to back off or something?
No, just keep a wary eye on them.
Okay.
Yeah, hopefully they'll catch on to the fact that someone carrying a shotgun is within eyesight of Piper at all times.
Yep.
If not, we'll see.
Heard.
Lone and I are set up for an ideal getting ambushed by VPCs on the right side of the mansion. But just a heads up that there's like a campfire, so if they decide to just leave us there, eventually we will be probably found as corpses.
Yeah, I'm about to do a perimeter just to see. They are probably, and by probably I mean almost definitely, going to be given a short setup period to actually scout out the, like, where their points of entry are. So
Hiya, shoddy.
I'll give them that.
Pretty alright.
I will
pretty
say
alright.
anybody that is inside, if they are not in direct light sources, you will not see them outside.
What's up?
So unless they're over where your little pals are by the dock,
nice
or
place we
next
got
to the
here.
campfire, you will not see them.
I think this is the fanciest shit I've ever
Right,
seen.
Alrighty, that's it. I'm going to go see how they're doing down there.
Best fucking Whisperer base, that's for sure. Better than all those other shitholes.
I'm a little overprotective, I'm sorry. I just cocked my shotgun twice, I'm that cool.
Maybe turn off this thing called share. Don't hit that on.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Come over here, we're gonna do some
Circle,
DMT.
get in. We're not doing DMT, we're doing the actual good shit. Join in, let's fucking get puffed, man. Let's get fucking puffed, yeah? Yeah, brothers, yeah, brothers, sisters, yeah, join in. Come join the cult. What's a cult, huh? Join in, brother. Join in. Take a seat. Take a seat. Yeah, the good shit, man.
Please don't tell me that you're not lying.
Not playing beer pong?
We had one issue when someone fell down. Oh my fucking god.
No
are you
wonder
just
we don't
fucking
fucking believe in
stupid?
O'Delhi. We have all this shit.
Holy
We have fun here. Everyone else hates it there. We have fun here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I tell you the latest thing I
All
heard?
the fun.
Where are you,
Every
cripple?
fun.
Go ahead.
No,
he's the Krypton gang.
I hear the
What the
yeah? You sure?
That's
It's
an
not you?
image.
Are you the cripple? Are you in?
No, I'm not a
Come on.
cripple. Fucking here, they're just. Oh, fucking, that was on point.
Who do we even
Goddamn.
take this mansion from? Like, what the heck were they into?
I think we need some
Apparently
more people
that-
upstairs. I don't see anyone walking around up there.
Yeah,
guess they're into furries.
I'm just gonna go on.
that ain't a furry. What's that? That's like,
Like, random burly fancy businessman. Fucking bird. Fucking fox. E-boy. Or soft boy. Microwave. With legs.
yeah, no. That clearly, I don't know who we took this place from, but like clearly, you know, they don't deserve this. We're gonna have better use of this place, right?
Yeah. We deserve that. We have to deal with O'Delhi. Fuck O'Delhi. This is comfy. Everywhere sleep.
Sounds like
Everywhere comfy. We have free pizza. I don't know who keeps delivering us pizza, but we got free pizza.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Actually, no. It makes complete sense that you're fucking losing over there. 'Cause look at him.
It feels like
Look
there
at
should be a
his
sex
fucking
dungeon
goofy
somewhere in here,
stance.
but
Jesus
there isn't, so
fucking
it's good.
Oh, he's getting to you. He's getting to you.
Oh, wait.
Is he though? No.
I might have found it. Stupid that is. If I miss, I'm disarmed. You think I'm gonna really?
They're really bad at
What?
it. What?
Okay, you know what?
I did not see it going.
Why? Who the fuck is sleeping out there?
That's loud.
Didn't find the remote.
Did we check under the couch?
Pass the fuck out.
I'm still putting my fist. You turned off how? I put it
Alrighty, NPCs. Is everybody ready? Do I have any last minute questions? Going once.
I'm not in there yet, but I'm coming.
Okay.
So my headset cut out all audio. I had to unplug it and replug it, and this was right before Kaz went into the lobby. I might need a rundown on some stuff, but I'm about to jump back into the map.
Okay. This is the same as like the bounty hunter mission from last week. If you were able to help with that. Yeah. The only real criteria that you need to know is
I'm just not gonna fucking.
stupid guard, no guns, no wakizashis, and you cannot be the female avatar. Female gang avatar that is hair 3, skin 1, and eyes 0.
Just to let you know,
Doc,
Doc, that the doors are local.
Doc, does Kaz know what,
Yes.
what? Okay.
Just saying that the doors are local, so if you open up, the other person won't see it open. So they might just like phase through.
So for the models, are we whispers?
Yep.
Okay.
This is a Whisperer base, but they are possible Fallen sympathizers, but absolutely not Odeli supporters. You don't need to like support the Fallen.
Hold on, this should be important to figure out.
It's a
shotgun crew.
What is it?
quite chilly out here.
Alrighty. Any
Yeah,
questions
yeah,
before
chilly
I
schmilly.
send the player characters cards up? Fuck.
Okay.
You hear that goose? It sounded like a goose.
Is there a duck that can be pushed in the map? Someone click a duck. It's cool if you did. I just don't know what the fuck that was, and it scared me. Alright, so if there are no
yeah, there's
questions...
a ghost in this map.
Okay.
There's a ghost in this map.
Okay. Alrighty. So, NPCs, cards up. I'm gonna get them started here.
Hey, it's pretty cold out. Y'all want any pizza?
Are you ready?
Ah, shit, could use some pizza.
Alright. Cards are up for you in 3. 2,
Oh, no worries.
1. Have fun.
I don't know who's delivering the pizza, but I'm pretty sure it's not Tony.
It's Tony's.
I don't know, but I've tried it before and it's disgusting.
Isn't that that fucking place that has all the
Oh, and this
greasy
is
pizza?
Mid-Zafira. You guys are
Yeah,
not in
it's
District
greasy
0.
and a cardboard.
So, there's some money to throw around.
It's like hard like
yeah.
cardboard. Like the bread tastes like cardboard.
If you set that thing on fire, will it burn down completely or will the water Alright. That makes sense. Okay. I was gonna ask, I guess, stuck in the fucking crate in the first place. Yeah, that's why you got double check that shit. Takes 5 extra seconds.
Don't let them smooth on you like that. Come on, man. Don't let them smooth on you.
Yeah, but that's kind
You just say, hey, go steal some shit. There's gonna be a couple of guys there. A couple of guys. There was like 40 fuckers over
I'm not
there.
aggressive,
I
man.
remember
He
what
was
happened when
aggressive.
Uncle
He was
kept her a
carrying
fucking
knives,
cookie.
you know, he was threatening me. He was
Why the windows so wide?
Basically a military manual of arms in her hands.
in his eyes, you know?
You can literally see it. I know my fucking house.
And then there was 40
Oh, that's a weird
fuckers.
mirror.
Where in the world?
Technically mirroring her.
Oh, you fucking whoever designed the house makes big fucking windows.
I saw a slit in his eyes and I decided.
That's just a waste of glass.
Man.
Take that aside to the box side.
We got a nice little target right there.
saw him hook someone's fucking AR, like by the
I
barrel.
ain't no target.
What the fuck?
That's
You
a
saw him hook
target.
someone's AR by the barrel with that fucking crowbar is. Hold it down, then just kneed them in the jaw. Nice, nice.
A lucky crowbar gets the fucking job done.
Man, I have a stomachache. Too much pizza.
Did you eat?
Maybe that's
Yeah,
where the
but-
fucking
I
got this. I'll climb up there. Again, I'll break my leg while I'm at it. Maybe my neck too.
Hey, here's the pizza.
Here we go. Here we go. Need to put it down. So, oh,
Yeah. Oh.
all right.
I hold on. I'll use pizza magic.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
You flipped the pizza, now the pizza's on the floor.
All right. No, don't. Well, we can clean it off a bit. You know, just dust it off. Just dust it off.
You know what? Fuck the box. It doesn't like the box.
Don't even come to me with that pizza. That's disgusting.
I give up.
All right. No worries.
Do you know how many people have sit down there
I'll,
and you put the pizza right there?
You
on
know,
the
just
seat?
in case you need like.
Disgusting.
Here you go. In case you need like I don't know,
Oh.
something to sit on or
see,
something. There you go.
There is no table.
Doc, are we just
How
killing
else was I
people
going to
when
put
we
the
see them?
fucking pizza?
I know they're
Nope.
stealthy.
Well, see, that's exactly what the
unless
box
they
is
draw,
for,
like,
right?
a
It's
lot
a
of
foldable
attention,
table.
They are.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you
Turn
lacking
around,
NPCs
turn.
right now?
Boom.
Just let
There
them
you go.
sort it out wherever, so.
Understood.
It's a map.
First floor is
If anything,
pretty.
bottom floor.
Yeah, bottom
Okay.
floor seems a little bit emptier than the top. Outside we're
Noted.
pretty good covered.
All right.
On a
And
swim?
stay warm. It's
Can I at least put box on potted plant? No, I cannot.
we'll make a nice hat.
Stupid fucking holograms. You know what? I got an idea.
I really wish. No, or like we could get like, you know.
He went to Brazil.
He got what he deserved, I guess.
What the fuck did I just
He
witness?
didn't have to get.
Alright.
I don't know. It
Did-
took him to
did you-
Brazil.
Go down. Lose
He went to
consciousness.
Brazil.
I don't know why he needed to go to Brazil. He just fell down the damn stairs.
Yep. Yeah, guys, when you go down, don't
Take
go
me
into
there.
anything.
I ain't going there. No,
Feel
I'm
free
good.
to get comfy wherever you fall.
I'm good. I just.
I'm gonna.
And assume it is non-lethal unless otherwise stated.
It's just like it's
Salty.
I'm gonna go show people my
Of course it
tricks.
means that you can possibly wake up later.
Fine.
You said if we get knocked out or killed, stay where we are in case the body's discovered, right?
Want to see some? Watch this. Like my tricks?
Whoa. You're like an expert.
Put on my knife. Sting.
Thank you. Pardon, I don't want to get stabbed.
Hey, look at this.
I know, like.
You fucking learned the trick, mate. You fucking.
Look at this.
Nice.
See,
Say
look,
when
Look, I'm biker.
yeah. Why don't you show him that? Why don't you show him that if you see him? Just yeah.
I think I will.
Hey,
yeah.
What do you think it is?
What do you think of this?
Scared the heaven off that bitch, I reckon. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've seen that guy cut a man straight in half. You ain't fucking.
Yeah, well,
impressed.
he's never done
No.
this before.
But he's
right?
never done this
I'd scare
before.
the fucking Jackie right off him.
It's true.
Send it to me grandma's.
I guess, yeah, he hasn't done that.
Ooh, a chair.
Loser. Fuck that biker guy. I'll tootsie slide his fucking face off. Hell you going?
Sit down in it.
Hey, how you doing? You know, just taking
Alright,
the crowbar out for a walk.
Yeah, that's great. I just got I just fell down some stairs and got taken to Brazil. You know how it is sometimes.
Yeah, I had some dumbass on the couch.
Oh, that
wiggling
was
his knife
you.
around and cut me with it.
Oh, that was you. Oh dear.
Huh? Yeah, that was
The
me. I
8
got
ball is in the
fucking
wrong
kidnapped
model.
and taken
Just
to
so you know.
Speaking of,
All I see is the Polish vodka.
Look at this.
grab your
This is
arm with the crowbar.
Stop it. Hey, man, what the fuck? Let him fucking do his shit, right?
Okay, I couldn't tell. I mean,
Yeah, 8 ball, you need to clone the standard model off of anybody that's in it right now.
Really nice looking couch. Yeah, real fucked up. I think that's the bully here. To get fucked up. I'll take a seat right here.
You just carried around a knife.
Hey,
Kind of sort of similar, maybe.
Hey, you good?
Yeah.
Same fucking thing is over and over and over again. You know.
You're just carrying around a knife.
Don't want.
Absolute madness.
I don't want people laying
I mean,
on
yeah.
the floor the entire time. So, if you can remember where the bodies are, if someone walks past them, you can obviously
I
alert
mean,
that they've seen them.
but you
I
don't
don't want to make
have a knife
people
on
lay on
you
the
at all
floor the entire
times?
time. It's up to you
I'm gonna
guys,
call
though.
you knife wielding Katie. I'm Tadular Tim. It's nice to meet you.
you see, yeah. That's better. I mean, if you want, I'll shake. I'll shake.
Good to meet you.
Yeah. All right. I'll
Yeah.
just be careful.
I mean,
You
you're the
should-
one
you should
carrying
get
around the
yourself
knife.
something.
Maybe you should be careful.
That's true. That's true. I guess.
Or no, you're right. Everybody else should be afraid of you. You're right.
Yeah.
If I carried around a dice, do you think people would be intimidated by me?
Oh yeah. Well, let's roll for it. Let's see. Let's see how intimidating you are. Yeah. Alright, I'm watching.
Making the requirements if you won, so I'm good.
Ooh, that's a 4.
I'm a
That's below
4.
average. Think
I'm
you'll
a
need to
4 out
work
of
on.
12.
You'll need to work on your intimidation.
That's a 6-sided dice, right? I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
I'm probably stupid.
Yeah, you'll need to work. You'll need to work on your intimidation a bit.
It's a square. You're still
Fuck.
a 4 if I got the other one.
I just mean, would they have left it open? I don't know.
I'm assuming no.
Okay.
Hoo-hoo. Now you, my good sir, you are
fucking cheated.
intimidated. You
Cheated.
You are the scary, right? Maybe you should carry around the dice, right? And just like bash people's heads in, right? With that sort of luck. There you go.
Use the dice as weapons.
Stay away from my fucking alcohol.
Well, what are you doing? Trying to cheat, huh? Trying to cheat? I see that.
Attempting.
You're failing at it. You're failing at it.
No, you don't see anything or anyone
And it's still
around.
just a 6.
Fuck.
Do we have a pizza that hasn't been
One more time.
Honestly, I have no fucking clue. I'm sorry. I was just
Try to send them to hide those bodies in the bushes.
Alright? Fuck you, man. You're always trying to keep Tadular Tim down. Is it just because of my name, bro?
No, your name's great, Tim.
What? They're fixed. Never mind. I saw something much more intimidating than myself.
Even more intimidating than me at my 10? And you at your 6?
Arguably.
I didn't mean to catch that. That was reaction.
I mean, just because we have the place doesn't mean we have to live like we are.
Fine, whatever.
He didn't even swing at you, man. What the fuck?
You're the one that just wanted like a 10 roll up in your body. Or if your body won't take care of you. Okay?
Yeah, fucking probably.
I risk everything talking to these fucking idiots. Oh my fucking god. You're lucky we share the same fucking values.
Fuck, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my god. I don't know why I wasted my time talking. Jesus.
What's got you down? What's got you down?
If you say our body is a temple one more time, I'm going to be very angry.
Our body is a fucking temple. Thank you very much.
Preach. Exactly.
Preach it. God bless.
Just drunk. You bitches not open doors.
Didn't work. Good.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no!
Never again.
Oh my.
I know. Never again.
You doing good?
Please do that ever again.
Want to punch it out?
Yeah, shit. Sit down.
Wait, what the fuck? I understand that you're riled up and everything.
Oh fuck.
Skull, can you stick with the
It's an N-word opening door. The fucking door in.
Whoa, we don't see that word around here.
I think. Well, look at this plan.
N-word?
Oh man.
Yeah. If somebody opens the door, you ain't gonna see it.
Jesus Christ, these fucking people around here.
Yeah.
Mighty cats.
God had already told us that one, so just keep it in mind when you're doing funnies. Not everybody can see what you're doing, so you look like a dumbass.
I lose brain cells on the damn.
A little block. Ah, shit. Oh my god.
I'm gonna get double.
This is happy.
Let's go have a look. Lay down.
Oh, I got some mood lights. Nice.
Damn, he's out quick.
Nice. I like these colors. They're pretty sweet.
Skull, do you have eyes on Kaz?
They're different shades, but
I'm trying to track these.
I'm up.
Sounds that happen when people die.
He went back towards the bush with the bodies.
Fucking 20 seconds.
I think you got PTSD.
I just feel so tall. Okay.
Goddamn pieces of hair.
Are you alright?
That one was in my mouth. Be careful.
I'm fine. I think that's a bathroom.
It's a big ass shower.
It's
a fucking orgy shower.
In your fucking mouth, and I just swallowed this shit. I'm gonna come over there and beat your fucking.
Whoa, that's oh dear. Bathroom so big it has 2 fucking doors.
Yeah.
It was the most vile thing I've ever witnessed.
I'd also summarize it like, if you don't treat your body as a human on the daily.
What else we have around here?
Someone's trying to kill me.
Fun or some They're probably just drunk and stabbed that shit. It's fun. What?
Alright, guys, sleeping in the other room. Y'all want to prank him?
You want me to prank him, John?
Yeah.
You already know.
That's
Wait. Oh.
that's doors right there.
Yeah.
I don't know what to call him.
Hey, yo, look who went to bed first. Prank him, John.
I don't think that are idiots. I think this is like a circus cruise. I'm kind of getting worried.
Oh, that motherfucker must have taken 50 Benadryl.
Here's a.
Call whispers because he.
Go ahead.
What?
Pour some water on him.
Yeah.
Oh, our masks.
God.
Yeah. Is that a
I
soggy
believe.
pancake?
Yeah, no, we think. Yeah, no. Do you think this has some of the, some of the stuff in it? That.
Oh. All right. Well.
I said fuck off.
What are you doing with the?
This guy hit with the soggy
All
pancake.
right.
You know what? If he was able to catch that and throw it and he was half asleep, I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, I think.
You know. I'll leave him be. It's. You know what? He's earned it. He's earned it.
Silicone pancakes.
All right. Well.
He's earned his rest.
It's the tradition, so I hit you and then you hit me back. It like shows our brotherhood.
This fucking angry.
It tastes good to the mask. Let me see this. Yeah, it filters out all the grime.
Oh, there you go. Good jiggly pancake. Okay, now your turn.
Your turn. Oh, what? So I go head next. Because you already got in.
That slapped me with a pancake.
Okay.
Yeah, don't you know the fucking tradition?
Oh,
It's hit in the head by his stomach.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Oh, you
You're
alright?
the one that hit me in the face with a pancake?
No, you can't just use the normal pancake. Go wash it off first. Blood clot. Now wash it off first. You don't want to get maple syrup.
Now why the fuck you come up here down here?
Your bedroom's right over there, you fucking idiot.
Alright.
Some girl that
Gonna go there and hope I don't fall this time.
And Wolfie, you are down.
I mean, we don't really need any more down there. We got like 5 already. You should probably go.
What are you guys on about?
He doesn't fucking listen.
Go down, stone to the head.
We got like 5 gods down there. We don't really need more.
Or I mean, random person?
Right, just
Yo, we don't. Yo. Can we
Ranger, you just got hit in the head with this pretty heavy rock. Go unconscious, please.
Sounds disgusting. Juices, like, throwing themselves.
I think he's on something here. Like, let's hear him out.
So this has been the tradition between us and the boys down there. We just
slap
each other with I don't mind.
19 on this,
And you give me
Please, God. Induct me into the girl club.
The fuck was getting hit in the nutsack?
The 3 are gonna put up a fight. They put up a fight.
Yo, you fucking like I told you, I used to wash the pancakes.
So what's the last thing you said?
With an 18 now,
I ruined it! I did ruin it! He was hitting the dick for a moment!
Okay, I want you to turn around real quick.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, this is. Wait.
It looks very suspicious, so I'm gonna start talking about it.
What are you guys
Man, I didn't know this is the most talented. This pizza box is more talented than like half the people I've seen here. Like.
We literally just watched the body get dragged out of the light.
Look at it go. Look at it go. All right. Another one. Let's go.
2 minutes of talking.
Yeah. All right, I need some beats.
I'm surprised you get grabbed.
Talk about it. And if nothing else happens within the next 2 minutes, you guys are gonna move on with your lives.
Alright, maybe.
Look at him go.
Leave, I'm sorry.
One of you can certainly come investigate, but if nothing else happens.
Man, black screen.
Oh, it's new.
Doc, I'm gonna go check the
It's
other
a new style. Let's. Oh, no, never mind. It died.
But before that,
Oof.
Are you complaining about my dad?
You know you can afford a hair dye, dude.
That can't happen in real life.
Like partnering up for
Yeah, no, okay. Like,
The fuck are y'all doing? What is going on with the pizza box?
It's a professional dancer. Look at him go. Wait,
Oh, I see now. That's terrifying.
Understood.
Do you guys not like get
The 12 that stone breaks through the glass in front of you.
Yeah, no.
It's really
I'm
not
feeling.
that entertaining.
Talk, you hear
I'm
the
feeling the
sound
new
of
style.
shattering
You know,
glass
it's
coming
like
from underneath you.
new
You see
dance style.
Nebula,
Just-
Matcha, you guys all notice this glass over here gets shattered and broken
All
open.
right. No, we gotta like market this or something. This is.
You see a stone on the ground and shattered glass.
Next step in
We just saw Kay walk into the
Next
darkness
big hidden
and
entertainment.
not come back. Should we be alarmed or
Not quite
suspicious?
yet.
All right. Haunted fucking pizza box. That's what I'll say.
Rather, we got a lot.
My friend up into fucking. You know, we have bedrooms other side, right?
You're crying.
I'm not crying.
Yeah.
I'm not crying.
Come here.
Right here. I should probably not wave the knife next to your head.
Excuse me. I'm taking this TV. Probably just keep an eye out for now.
Yeah, we're taking this TV. Yeah.
We could just
It was nothing. Maybe some fucking bird was flying by and it just was like, oh,
Well, that was probably broken, but I don't care. Help me take this down there. Come on.
go to some giant fucking hole in the door.
We're gonna need to take it.
Yeah.
Somebody fucking threw a stone.
Yeah.
Or I was thinking that a bird was flying by with a stone in its fucking talons and it dropped it and went right through the wall, right through the door.
As far as I'm probably messing around.
Can't have anything in the
We do nothing but fuck around in the goddamn house.
We are the
Oh, knock it off.
You're right.
Don't stay for ancestors.
Hey, one of you wanna help me with
Goddamn TV! You might want to move out the way.
Should we go check on the campfire now?
one of you wanna help me with the guard duty or something? Some people are slacking. They haven't left off their posts. Think we're not gonna notice.
I gotta go make sure my brother's okay, and then I can come and help you. Okay?
All right, fine. I'll be outside. I'll be outside.
Is it just me who sees pancakes laying all over the place?
Yeah, no, we had a pancake fight. It's that's just how it is.
Y'all doing the only fucking Medicare.
That's fucking annoying.
We don't have
Hey, never mind. You guys
sponsor
are back.
anything, so
Nice,
he's not gonna be
nice.
walking for a bit.
Yeah, I was thinking
of
you
course
like
we're back.
abandoned your post or something.
No, there was some assholes throwing rocks through windows down there. We just went down to look at it.
I mean,
Oh.
abandon our post. I mean, where have you been?
I mean, I was about to refill. I was about to set up guard here.
No fucking talk about us abandoning post, all right? Don't fucking do that.
What? No. Here.
What do you think?
Here, I thought
why do
I
you
was
think we're all
wrong.
here?
It's
'Cause
my fault.
We were
my
doing our
fault.
job, all right?
All right.
Yeah.
Good. Good.
None of us want to fucking get jumped by fucking Ordelli supporters and stuff like that. Like, of course we're gonna fucking do our job.
Yeah. Fucking assholes. Where you just got the like look at how nice this place is, and they're already trying to trash it. Like.
Yeah, broken window.
How quickly should we find the unconscious
down the
people near the
stairs.
campfire?
And
for
this
searching?
is why we can't have nice
See where the
things.
people went.
Gonna give it 2 minutes.
Yeah, I can't have
Alright,
Shakespeare.
I will let you know.
Hey, everything alright down there?
No, you can
Door
say
hates me.
Yeah.
Cool.
They look like a cold.
Yeah, sure.
That's so much better for your body.
Hey, well, watch it. I'm shitting in
Hey,
you.
What?
Sparkling water.
The heck is that?
It's called cold in a can. I can't figure out what flavor it is, so I think it might be like sparkling water with a tiny hint of different flavors.
Mhm.
Since this one had a bathroom, it would be the master.
Yeah.
That's like
HD, you're taken from
quite
behind.
the color there.
Cute or Knox, you're taken from behind.
Maybe my taste buds are dead, but it feels like cream soda to me.
Cream soda.
For the critters.
Oh.
Now that you think about it.
I was eating a butterscotch, so it's probably just drowning out the taste.
Absolutely.
Yeah, all the sugar, all the other flavors.
That's what I think about
All those
critters.
chemicals, they kind of just middle out. So,
I see.
What was I hearing about the lack of security?
Yeah, no. We're good. We're good. There's some chuckleheads downstairs breaking windows. That's all.
On the house.
What flavor is that?
We physically don't have enough money to replace those.
I know. It's like this place. If we get this place,
You
it's
can't
so
even steal something that
Do you want
big.
them waking you up?
it's so fucking nice, and we can't even last one day without breaking it. Right? We can't go one day without somebody breaking something.
Yeah. I mean, it's been one day and somebody's been
I guess it's
slapped
better
off
than
that
the
ledge
two
with a
giant
pancake.
televisions we have.
Like, it's better than fucking Shotgun Cruise.
Fair.
Don't get me wrong.
Better.
It's better than that. But, like, we gotta take better care of ourselves.
Yeah, no, they better not break the TVs.
Guys, we got a great idea.
Gotta-
Before another
We're
hunter
filming
shows
a
up.
horror movie here. There's so many like creepily lit areas.
Oh, horror or?
Hey, you gotta include the haunted pizza
I can
box.
imagine maybe like a bloody movie.
I mean, the only films you know are the horror.
Yeah. No, hey, it's a great. You gotta include the haunted
Hey,
pizza
guys.
box. Have you seen
A
it?
lot of bullshit. You know how it
The
goes.
haunted pizza box?
Yeah.
The one that opens and closes like
I
this?
had the best.
Yeah, it like dances
Notice
menacingly.
people here?
Oh.
Man,
Yeah,
people
downstairs.
say shit.
Simo! Simo!
I was going to alert.
Yeah, you should check it out. It's downstairs.
Going outside, getting a breath of fresh air. It's a fucking miracle we can do that in this city.
By the way, how
So-
the fuck do we have a beach over here? Like, we're not in the fucking like.
It's artificial.
It's a man-made lake.
It only goes
Yeah.
out. Yeah, it only goes
You know,
a little
they
bit.
just
and then
decided
it's
for
just
some
like
reason to add a lake right in the middle of Zafira.
Essentially, there's a big fucking building.
Guys, he's definitely solved that struggle.
Yeah, and guys, go ahead and get dragged.
We're getting attacked.
Alright.
We're getting attacked.
Music time is over, I guess.
Yeah, unfortunately, Zell saw Q grab that person.
Yeah.
Alright.
Kev. Oh yeah.
Hey.
Making bodies are heavy.
Hey. Wait, come here.
Yeah, guys, you don't need to be standing up. You can be lying down while being dragged. You
Yeah.
are heavy individuals. They are not very strong.
I just wanna just.
I'm gonna go down there.
Yeah, they're moving around.
nine.
Like, go ask him what's up. What?
Nox, did you
On
not just
Cold
call him
9.
something and kick you?
He called me a pussy.
Oh, dear.
Fucking asshole. Wake me up. Wake me up.
Something up.
Hey, people are moving out there.
Foot,
Someone's
you are
here.
going to begin coming too. About a
Oh,
minute,
yeah.
you will be
Be
conscious.
on alert.
Understood.
Someone on the property.
Watch on my watch.
Faye, you are going to
Alright.
lie down.
Noted.
Understood?
I was hoping it'd be a
Presso, the glass shatters.
Apparently someone's here.
There is now an
It's not supposed to be.
open window, shattered glass next to
People
you.
moving around out there.
Doc, for people who have gone down,
Just
how long
keep
do
an
we
eye
have to
out.
wait before coming to
I'm rolling.
consciousness?
I'm rolling for them.
All right.
No, I heard there was some kind of besides that.
Turkey, dumbass.
Besides
Is just grabbing a
Yeah,
pebble
people got
and
knocked
throwing
out
it
dragged
out a
into the
window.
darkness. So unless it's a really big fucking bird, I don't think so.
It could be. Who's deciding?
It doesn't have to be
Haven't you seen
big. It
Eagles?
just has to be
Haven't you
really
seen the
stupid.
Haven't you seen the fucking series Peacemaker? Eagles are fucking terrifying, bitch. They're terrifying, mate. You're fucking scary. Bastard eagly fucking took out like 4
We're under the fuck. Okay, we're under the fucking plate though.
You're not going to be too sure what the fuck just happened, but you got a headache.
My name isn't Shotgun, sir. My name's Dan. You can fucking call me Dan. I ain't no leader of nothing.
Hey, wake up, sleepyhead.
Yeah, hey, yeah,
Yep.
someone fucking broke the goddamn window.
Yeah, we're on fucking alert.
I just hold the shotgun. My name isn't Shotgun. What?
Wake up. Yeah, no. I don't know what's going on, but somebody's here. Keep your
Hey
eyes
Doc, I
open.
was the one hit with the head
Fuck
with a really large rock. Am I either dead or what?
You're super knocked out.
Okay.
Fine, let's go.
Got hit over the head.
Just wanna lay down. Haven't gotten to sleep lately. No, it's fine. Shotgun, sir, and I don't know what the fuck.
Why don't you go first then?
You good?
About 3 of us as well who've been
I was
dragged off and
sleeping,
I think
but
choked out over on the
once.
other side of the.
And they fucking broke the goddamn window
waking
next
up
to
more?
my bed for some reason.
Yeah, weapons out, masks up. We might have company.
Of course,
Alright,
they're
gotcha.
fucking company.
Gotcha.
Everyone's trying to get all the PC ass.
Doc, I'm swimming in the water on the beach. Is there any dead bodies? Okay.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, try and find a buddy. Don't be alone.
Bullets into the side of your head if you don't move.
Fuck me, I guess.
6
Okay.
seconds, young man.
Don't try to be a fucking shotgun crew, bud.
I don't sleep in
Hey, Doc, they're talking right now next to the broken open window.
Yep, I'm gonna roll.
I was in a mood when I was younger, and it still fits, and it's kind of
With
protected.
a 14, you heard some muttering. You couldn't make out the specifics, but you could have sworn you heard voices.
It's more. It's not so
Sorry, he's
much.
ruining your trip just because he's a fucking asshole. I can't deal with him. His own
Yeah,
internal feelings and nothing.
I appreciate, man. I truly do.
Alright,
I
then.
truly appreciate.
Come on. Open the door.
Yeah, you think
That's good.
you think if they see the pizza box, they'll just like, yeah, it's fucking haunted pizza box. You think they'll just run away?
Knocked unconscious?
I hope so.
We're driving some bushes. Here, come on, over these, over these. He's knocked unconscious.
Is he still alive?
Downstairs. He's alive. Come here.
Yeah, I think downstairs.
Hey, you might want to come and see this.
Upstairs and nothing was happening.
Just last thing I remember was a whistle, and then
Senior Dave with a 7. A beaver brushes your leg.
Do we have any sort of like medic? Are you a medic?
oh, he's alive. He's just unconscious.
Well, he might, be hurt if he was knocked unconscious.
No, but
I mean, obviously.
Is there any sort of
Gotta-
is there any sort of like bruising on his face?
yeah, he's breathing. He's breathing.
Last thing I remember was we heard a whistle, and then
I don't know
I'm
what the
unconscious.
fuck to do.
Okay, and then I'm waking up in some bushes.
Just
It doesn't sound like
get
it
up
ever
here.
does to me.
Alright, Wolf.
Is he breathing? Is he alive? Is he breathing?
You know,
He's alive.
Stuff.
He's breathing.
Just
Okay.
break.
He's fucking.
Okay, let's not stand about. Let's see if we can find these fuckers.
Yeah. Okay, maybe the campfire wasn't much.
Fucking toaster.
Fucking think so. Why would anybody be outside? What kind of bullshit is that?
Alright, all 3 of you from behind.
You'll get rushed.
Band-Aid, you go down quick. Dave, you go down. Wolf tier. You go down as well.
you got this, Thor.
Really high on takedowns. Django rolling for you to stir. You do not stir. Phalorn rolling for you to stir. You do not. Lone rolling for you to stir. Grunt a little bit. You're not going to stir, but let's scare him.
Have you seen anything out here?
I don't know, I thought I might have seen something by the campfire.
I'm also with that same group.
Yeah, you know,
Doc, need 3 rolls for guys over here. Wolfie, Pug, and Not Surprised.
Understood. 1. 17. The 1 is going to wake up. Only the 1 is going to wake up. You can choose who that is.
I don't know. Apparently there was.
Alright, Wolfie, you go ahead and start waking up.
Give it a minute, Wolfie, and then you can be up and about again.
Such a beautiful place, and now it's a graveyard. Right. You don't have to be so fucking, sad and shit, man. It's only, it's still a mansion. You see what we had to do?
Wait, you were knocked out? Did you see who hit you?
Last I hear was a whistle around the corner, and then I blocked it.
You guys are doing a fantastic job.
And I'm pretty healthy, mind you. Not right now if we have something going on.
Why are they backing up?
I'm really loving this Hitman Assassin's Creed vibe.
How you doing? Everything alright?
Stressed, obviously. One of the people got knocked out and returned, but they don't have any details.
Hey, wake up! Might just be some kids. Could be something worse. We just gotta keep our eyes open.
What the hell?
Doc, Nebula and that crew literally just walked over my body. Would they have noticed anything?
He's he was knocked out. What the heck? You think?
Well, there's fucking people around. Maybe we want to wake him up and make sure that they're maybe he knows something. Maybe he saw.
Why do you think kicking him is gonna make him wake up faster? He's fucking unconscious. Oh. No, never mind.
I mean, he is waking up. That are on the ground, you can.
Alright. You're the doctor, I guess.
And you're a fucking doctor. I mean, I got a doctorate, but I'm not a fucking doctor.
Well, you're a doctor now. There you go.
Those of you that are inside are gonna get really.
I wake up surrounded by 3 beautiful women.
Not coming back in.
Oh god, I made him stupid.
I will let you know when.
Oh no.
Oh, probably. Oh.
How you holding up?
Oh. Was I attacked? I remember
It looked like it. You passed the fuck out.
Yeah. I was upset. Wait, I was in the attic with someone else. Where's what's his face?
Yeah.
Was there someone else? How did I get? Where is he?
I saw some people drag you in here earlier.
Why is there broken glass everywhere?
Doesn't seem to be anyone close enough to hear.
We're having some problems at the moment. Listen, did you see whoever the fuck
Yeah, we're
knocked you
out.
out?
I turned around and I saw.
Actually, Depresso, yeah, you
Oh, the other guy got
break even
jumped.
more.
People in hoods. I don't know. One of them leapt on me. Right after I turned around and they just rushed me.
I think 8 minutes.
Alright,
Some
people in hoods. That narrows it down to
a
everyone.
hood and white hair or something. I don't know.
Is that another one?
Yeah.
What the?
Around the bushes. God damn it.
Alright, just lay him down here. Lay him down here.
Right here.
I needed to.
There's like 3 that one of them woke up, came back.
Maybe that's the best thing for our concussion.
I will leave them under your capable care.
Look, another one.
Since clearly you know how to deal with concussions.
Okay, which one of these fuckers are unconscious? Is it this one and this one?
Those two are unconscious. I just woke up next to them.
Inside people, you got about 3.5 more minutes before wake up. You enter an alert stage.
Maybe we should check the downstairs. For you. Go ahead. If you want to look out further, you can.
Maybe let's take a turn.
Oh, people coming up. Everything good down there? Got a couple unconscious.
Yo, we find 2 more knocked out.
You found people unconscious in the house?
Oh no, we dragged them in. But
No. Okay,
yeah, you know what? Actually, there's one guy who was talking about being in the attic with another guy. I think he's a bit delirious still.
Up there? Yeah, it was one of those.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Unless they move.
Black voids in the fucking attic before.
Doc, I know it's a lot of questions, but when I was taken down right before I was told about the people, should I wake up knowing that we are being attacked? Yes or no? Okay.
Kitchen is.
Very specific thing.
Yeah,
This is
okay.
probably one of the worst cases where I've actually seen a lot more women.
Kind of like an equality thing. Honestly, yeah. It's kind of weird. There's a lot more women than there usually is, right?
Here you go.
How are we holding up?
No problem.
Good. Apparently, there's like, what was it, 3 people that were like knocked out of the bushes that we found, or well, came to us. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
So fucking dark outside.
People that came to the spot. Yeah.
I can only see down the stairs.
I wasn't
basically.
unconscious. I just woke up.
A little bit over by the campfire.
I saw them.
You said that before. You can just walk by me. You don't need to say excuse me.
All right, well,
Listen, we were just
Y'all seen anything so far?
There's a mysterious ghost
Nothing.
that is apparently around.
Nothing.
It's weird
Next
though.
thing you know,
No, we can't. We don't just disappear.
you vanished.
I don't know. See what I mean?
They're good at what they do.
Dude, I'm frustrated as
whoever they are.
Having a bad trip, so don't mind.
a mile away.
You know, I'm glad we got rid of the bench.
Fucking time disappointed.
Well, that must be a shitty trip for you, man. I'm sorry.
Alright, the door is open and you don't see anyone in there.
About this bullshit.
I'm just gonna stop talking because I feel like I'm just being judged aggressively. I don't want it. I don't want it.
All right, Beta, you're dead. All right, first floor. You just saw a man die.
Oh. Watch where you're going. What?
Bird, yeah, he's dead.
What the
Raise
fuck?
the alert. Everybody inside, you now know that someone just died outside.
Murdered my goddamn brother. They just fucking killed him. Go around, go back upstairs.
What the? Wait, like dead? Like?
What about the fucking movies, man?
Wait,
Come
like-
on. No, you can't. You can't fucking do this to
Oh,
me.
like, wait. It's like
Door
dead.
open. DM, we see them at the stairs.
Shit.
Yeah, if you saw them, get in there. Go.
Oh, jeez.
Crystal, Fire,
I heard
Polka,
it
you
happened
guys
if
all
anyone-
just saw someone get grabbed out there.
They're going loud. Okay.
Kelso, would I, as the ringleader,
Yeah.
radio in that we are being
Guy's
attacked,
fucking,
possibly by
like,
tigers?
Actually fucking dead.
Fucking big yeah.
No, you would assume it's a bounty hunter coming for you.
Okay.
My head.
Someone come out here with me?
What's going on?
Go out.
You go with them.
There's a guy who's actually fucking dead downstairs. Wait. Shit.
Is it marked people, like a bandana people that would assume it's
Yeah, absolutely.
people. Probably a bounty hunter,
Yeah.
bitch.
See if they choose to retreat.
Okay.
Is
that you?
Got it.
Oh my god, it's Miro.
Okay.
Alright, two of you, stand on the inside of the door. Keep an eye on the
Someone got a gun outside.
Guys heard the news?
Way too quiet. Yeah, someone got killed.
Yeah. Okay. We're looking. Dark clothes, white hair.
We heard a gunshot.
That's what we're looking for.
Dark clothes.
Yep.
All right.
I probably watched that
I
door
fell down
in
the
the
stairs and
stairway.
something happened after that. Am I dead?
Yeah, you're dead.
Okay, I'm going visit.
I'm not sure where they're at currently, but they said that they could possibly be coming in through the.
There's people over there on the stairs.
All knocked out
too.
bodies. You have 4 minutes until you begin waking up slowly. You guys will make a show of it, and it'll take you about a minute longer to fully get up. So you have 5 minutes. I will call time when it's time for you guys to get back up.
Comes in, make sure that they're not
Unless you're dead, of course.
Yeah, there's
Dead,
also,
you're dead.
what do you need me?
probably a bounty hunter bitch. Dark clothes, white hair. Killing people.
We shouldn't send anyone else outside unless we absolutely need to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go watch the attic.
We need to keep eyes on everyone.
Don't leave them alone.
Remember, those of you that are inside, you can't see anybody outside unless they're standing in like a direct source of light.
I wonder why they're killing us now. They were knocking us on.
Stand by the door. Night vision is a bitch.
Over here. Maybe they got angry.
I'll let you know if I see something. Okay.
You know, I really hate this side of the area because you got two broken fucking windows. Okay.
Fucking nothing.
See something? We're here for you.
sucks.
Okay. I need you guys on any entrances.
I'm sticking with Kaz, by the way, Skull.
I'm on star right
Sure.
now.
Understood. Oh, yeah, I have Q as
No,
well.
I'm gonna climb.
no slackers.
You've been saved,
Description,
my
a
son.
number, a name.
Okay.
Thanks.
I saw
You got
eyes.
6 in the game? What
I
is
saw
it?
eyes.
In the game.
Understood.
that's creepy.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
understood.
Eyes.
For a moment, anyone that sees Kaz, you're not going to see him. I will let you know. I'll let you know when you do. But you guys aren't going to see him come in through here. You don't see him. You don't see him.
Hey, how are you?
There's nothing you can do for them.
Huh?
Focus
Oh.
on keeping a watch out.
Oh shit, that's the body. I see.
That's the body. Yeah, that guy's dead.
All right, shit. All right.
Yeah, this is the dead guy. Okay.
All right.
You can't do anything for him now. Do
All right,
something
got
for the
it, got
people
it.
alive and keep an eye out. We
Right,
need
you
as
throw
many eyes
the
out as we
rock
can see
clean
until we
through
figure out who the
the
fuck this is and take him
top
out.
window.
Yeah. With a
Ultimo,
one.
you get hit in the head by a rock as it sails through the glass. Talk, you just saw that. So, you know.
Stay here. They got their handle.
I'll take your word. I'm just.
Is your butt still over there?
It's not usual. People start disappearing randomly, you know?
You trying to lock the door?
Schizophrenic or something. I'm starting to hear stuff.
You see anything out there?
All right. Yeah, you
nothing.
loudly drag the table in front of this door. And
I heard that as well from over there.
you guys, Zanku, you heard the sound of a fucking desk being moved. And when you push against this door, yeah,
Oh,
when
we
you guys try
relocked
this
the attic door.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Not yet. It must be those goddamn bounty hunters.
Very interesting.
Oh, it's fine.
What are you doing outside?
You're attempting to throw it at a person standing there?
Time for unconscious people?
Just at the door? Okay.
Wait for them to
Yeah,
come
I know.
Roxy, that's an injury, but
You miss
yeah,
completely.
you can.
and
If you want to do that, I know
falls
what you
just
want to do.
short.
You can.
Maybe they really thought I was attractive. Oh wow. Okay.
Guys, don't make this difficult. Don't go back outside.
I just hear a bunch of yelling from that direction.
All right, everybody that sees Kaz for a moment. Yep, I see. Everyone sees Kaz for a moment. He's. Oh, never mind. Kaz just respawned, so we're good.
I remember from back home. Hearing the yelling in the
Doc, is time up for the unconscious people yet or no?
You guys got one more minute.
Okay.
Can I breach the door that Kaz was on again?
Absolutely.
I'm pretty sure I fucking Potter tried to too many times.
Did you breach it with your shotgun, or did you just break through? Okay, you just kicked through. Good to know.
This door is open still.
You know, you hear that door that you just blocked get kicked in real hard. The sound echoes.
Okay, I mean, have fun.
Someone just kicked in something. Something broke.
At you without any fear.
Eyes on the outside.
Huh.
All
All right, you go deal with that. I'll keep looking.
This door is locked.
Everyone feared the fucking forest around our property for the most time.
Bring all the positive vibes.
Our friends didn't like staring at our forest when they came over.
All right, 1 minute until you guys will slowly
Yes.
begin stirring.
Fucking grandmother made it where our friends that didn't want to come over.
Yes, you did.
wanted us to come over to their place.
Do you remember that one time that grandmother picked up one of our friends when he was visiting?
Okay, can I get someone to replace me really quick?
You know, your history as a bounty hunter comes in handy for a moment, and it occurs to you that most, if not many, of the bodies that have been knocked unconscious will begin coming to before long. Your time is limited.
Doc, I'm in a window that's just opposite from Yuna. Would I be able to see her? I'm in the room she was in before.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Yeah, it's benefit of the doubt this one. But I just
Grandmother taught us how to fight and taught us don't let bullies bully you.
Would I see Kaz standing out there on the driveway next to the light?
Nah.
Stay quiet. I'm not seeing anything over here.
Living in the Stone Age, you know.
I saw someone get
Just a small one.
I know.
Be a little bit more.
Maybe they left. Maybe they got whoever they needed to get or whatever.
That's up to you to decide if you think you can get in.
Can we begin slowly stirring Wick, Doc?
Slowly but
Alright.
surely. I want it to be kind of one at a time if you guys can.
Anything came of that sound? I heard there was like a sound over here.
Pretty gradual though. Use your own judgment.
I got hit in the head with a rock, that's about it.
Trust you guys.
Trash in this place too. The assholes trash in this place too. Like, come on.
NPC, I'm going to play that man, and he's going to forever think that his sexy admirer
Unprofessional.
was a red-eyed, white-haired lady who let him live.
Good.
Basically underneath where the TV normally. She taught us how to fight and taught us not to be fucking wimps.
Star is right on me. Can I grab her out of fear?
You can like grab her ankle.
You remember our fucking cousin who never met grandmother and his wife?
Bush outside somewhere or
Because
something.
spoiled
I don't
because of his
fucking know,
water.
man. But shit.
Never mind, she left.
Shit. They're really trying to ice us all one by one, man.
No, you do not see
I
red
saw
eyes.
something shadowy over there, and then.
Gotta get it back from out, you know?
This fucking door. They come this way, man.
Are there people watching this back door? Every time I come up here, I don't see anyone next to it. Do we not have enough people?
But yeah, if you guys have died, you're not gonna wake up, of course. But
I think, if I remember correctly. And there isn't anybody on that.
This is why you don't put a mission on your eyes.
Right.
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
hey, Shannon, where'd you go?
We're just watching this exit.
I'm behind a pillar near the front door.
Excellent.
Can you stand next to it?
Somebody's standing over there.
Well, they just walked up to it, but when I came up here, I keep not seeing people next to the exit. It concerns me. You're not in trouble. I'm just.
All right.
Oh, no problem. We'll just stand there.
Thank you.
How you doing?
All things considered, all things considered, pretty well. Could be better.
Oh, that's good. Same here.
That's what I got.
If all you get hit in the head with a rock, it doesn't knock you out, but you are hit in the head. Respawn, you are knocked out by the rock. Unfortunately.
Understood.
They just need to get a fucking drink in them.
Everybody, you hear glass shatter.
Oh, you guys are breaking into the. You guys are just walking in. Okay. All right, go around. Yeah, you guys are good. If you guys see Q or Star, ignore them. They are just moving to where they are needed, so just ignore them.
Crystal Polka Fire Seeker, you heard glass shatter in the room, and the lights are being killed. So there's no lights if you guys come out here.
Question, Doc.
Yes.
I got KO'd with a struggle, as you might remember.
Right,
Do I know we're being attacked?
Continue.
You're not sure what happened.
Doc, I'm right next to the window that they broke. Do I see the window is broken?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hello. Currently in the bathroom next to the area we're in.
What the bloody hell is happening over there?
What was that?
Oh,
I have no idea. I haven't seen anything. Like, is all this shit going on?
Hey, Doc, would these people never try to, I don't know, maybe just try to get their leader out?
Into the window or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna. That's gonna kick in here soon.
I was about to say. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm not here.
They're on a time limit. Oh, yeah.
There's a scuffle in the downstairs bedroom.
Delta, you were dropped.
I'm on it. Oh my god,
Okay,
this
yeah.
is awful.
Kaz literally just ran in the front door, saw how many there are, and then ran away.
You doing alright?
I want you guys to audibly begin talking about plans to extract Piper. I will let you know when it's time to begin leaving, but you're gonna start talking about it.
Grandmother's in prison.
Everybody here, you see Yuna just go running past the fucking windows and doors.
Yeah? When?
Does anybody here know medical?
Yeah, there's that lady from downstairs, like the one that kicked you in the head. Yeah, I think she's a doctor.
Oh, can you get her?
Alistair, this
Beats me where
door
the-
is closed.
where
This
the
door is
hell she
closed.
is.
Door's closed right now.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'll
HD,
roll
go
for my
down.
own leg.
Spear to the side of the head.
All right,
Though,
that's
Flonica,
that's the spirit.
KD44, you overheard the
I'll see if
struggle.
I can't.
Respawn.
You know what?
Down
Let's.
in the hall downstairs.
We'll see if I can't help
Or is it dark
with
enough for
something.
everyone to notice?
No, you can see them now.
I have no idea what I'm doing,
Kaz
but
has gone loud,
I'll do my
so
best.
At this point, their best
You know what?
tactic is
I think
Wolfie.
kicking work is so good for your head.
Shatters.
There you go. That's the
It's
main
like all
thing.
shite, but I'm not gonna die, so
Thanks.
All right, gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Kev, Senior, you guys are
do
free
as
to
you
start
think
walking
so.
toward. You see this person.
Why the?
Yuna, behind you. Lots of voices.
Wait, why are we going outside? Why are we going
Are we
outside?
able to barricade the front door with the potted plants next to it?
You may certainly try.
staircase.
Oh shit!
This fucking window.
I'll let them know.
Are we able to like barricade the doors down here or something? I don't know.
No, you know what I meant. Fucking take him when we're done. Yeah, people saw it. A lot of people saw it.
They have the strength to break fucking windows.
Specifically the kind.
Turn the fuck around. Basically, we're dealing with the rehearsal team.
Yeah, everybody, you guys know that you are under attack by something now.
The front door has the two massive potted plants in front of it now.
Yep.
Hey, DM. We've got
Hey.
Quiche captured in the downstairs
Who-
bathroom.
who is this?
I'm already on it. They got Star and Thief now. It's-
White hair.
Okay.
They are. I think they're done.
Wow,
Kaz is taking a bunch of people, so
Nice.
That's cool.
Wow,
One of them. There's more. There's more.
So I could see what was happening in there, and all I see is just Quiche like against the wall, and then like checking him for weapons. I was like, wow,
Nice job, guys. Nice
what a-
job.
Fuck.
What a scene.
My science team. Ah.
In about 5 minutes, Piper, you're gonna be extracted.
You are successful in tasing them, surprisingly. Roxy, you get tased and you shoot your shotgun up in the air.
You hear a shotgun blast go off. Understood, yep. Quick pause, everybody. Quick pause, like actually pause.
Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah, quick actual pause. You're gonna see Kaz go running through. Yeah, full DM pause. It was a full DM pause.
If you get stabbed, but you knock the fuck out of her. Oh. Yeah. I'll pause.
Yeah, full DM pause, so Kaz can get in place.
She's just kind of here.
Wow, damn, you fucking talk about professional.
Alright, pause. He's lifting in 3, 2, 1. Guards back up.
That. I mean, like
Alright, you
white
guys are good.
hair, dark
Continue.
clothes.
Yeah, you can
That's one of them,
knock
ain't
her
it?
the fuck out. You get stabbed in the shoulder, but you are still good.
Person on the couch they have over there. I don't
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, no,
You can
didn't
open the
you
door.
didn't hear? We were looking
can
for
open it.
someone. They were white hair, dark clothes. I think that's them. I think we got him.
Oh. Alright.
Man, they're fucking stupid.
I'm gonna be handing out some injury rolls after all said and done, by the way.
Best to be safe though, not sorry.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The
I
shotgun
don't know if
lad is
there's
down.
more.
Understood. 3 minutes until Piper begins to leave, though.
Yeah, the door is open. Kaz open. Yeah, Kaz opened the door.
DM, we just knocked out Star.
Okay. Good to know.
Oh,
Thank
no.
you.
Alright, get over here.
Tie him at the knees and the wrists.
Everyone be quiet.
Holy fuck.
He's going to tie your wrists.
Specifically,
Bro.
Stealth missions are fun. I love DMing stealth missions.
You mean when they all go to fuck?
Uh-huh.
That's the best part.
Keep an eye on this. Oh wait, what the shit?
I got you. I'm helping you. Let's go.
What is going on?
I need all
Yes,
of you guys
I'm,
around Piper to begin talking about getting ready to leave so they can hear.
Alright,
Just gonna put you down.
No, I know. That's why we got the shield.
I don't want
If they want her back,
Yep.
they want her back.
shotgun crew thing.
If they want her back, they let us out.
So I think we. Or not. Maybe we should
We're
just
going. We're heading out.
get
We're
the-
heading
You
out.
really should be adjusting
Yep.
your camera,
call a
buddy.
cab or something. Get a damn Uber.
Alright guys, pack it up, pack it up.
Me and Incog have
DMs,
a
we
plan.
are readying
It's not worth it.
Holy fuck,
our
there's a lot of
escape,
you up here.
and we're taking Star with us as a hostage until we leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a lot of you up here. This fuck.
We also have a potted plant ready to roll
Yeah,
down
we
the
have potted
stairs.
plant right where Kaz is.
Wait. Pause.
Wait.
Pause. Kaz, go back down to where Q is. As you guys... Oh, no. Just like midway up the stairs. As you begin ascending the stairs, you hear a doom, 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 and you see a potted plant come rolling down the stairs at you. Cards are up in 3, 2, 1. Alright, yeah, you shatter the potted plant.
Explosion of dirt all
fuck.
over you, Kaz.
There's a lot of you up here.
Is it?
We have one of your people. Fuck off.
Yeah?
We have one of your people. Fuck off.
We have a hostage. Unless you
Yeah, I
want them
wouldn't
to
get
die,
too
you better
close.
stay
You know,
right
there's
where you
100 of us and only 2 of you guys. Last I checked.
you!
I missed.
Alright, we're gonna delay the extraction, but yeah, you guys go ahead and keep Star hostage.
So I've got so much more of these.
Yeah.
I'll keep throwing them.
Yeah, ignore the...
Yeah, this is gonna leave. Guys, you can go ahead and just... You guys can do what you need to do to Kaz.
You fucking take.
Alright, so that's... Kaz is getting at least 2 injury rolls out of this.
How many minutes do you want us to wait if we're knocked unconscious? 10?
Yeah.
You killed my fucking friend. You're fucking paying for what you've done.
And you're fucking next, asshole.
People are starting to leave through the garage. Do you want us to stop, or?
Yeah, don't make the full extraction.
Kaz has been hit in the face with the pizza. I don't know if that's gonna like obscure their vision at all.
Nah. Funny, but... So what I want to happen is I want you guys with the hostage to basically fall back, but like clearly show them that you have the hostage and try and negotiate.
Hey, DMs, they
Una?
just stabbed through the door
Did you
to
just
the
stab
hostage.
the first person to walk through the door? Is that what just happened?
Oh no.
Understood. Star Thief. Rolling injury. With a 16,
Oh no.
the spear doesn't dig into your skin, but it tears off a leg of your pants. Cards are up.
Shanna, did you lock this door, or is it?
I hate it here.
The door that you guys are nearby, did you lock it? No, that door is open, Q. You can open it. It is
I
not
believe
locked,
Nox
you
is
can't
about to
open it.
backstab with pizza.
Go, I'll fuck you up.
Pissing people off, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Get away. Shoot.
You're the one who pissed her off. I'll be throwing the fucking pizza at her.
Yeah, you guys,
Yeah, that's what I think. Shoot.
you're leaving in 5 minutes now if nothing changes.
Yeah, they got pizza throwing.
That lady's scared.
Kinda hot though.
What the fuck is the matter with you?
It's
The
open.
store is now open.
Kick my ass? Damn.
I'm gonna kick your ass, I swear.
Beat a ball. Oh, I missed.
Nox. 4 minutes until you guys just leave.
Nox the trash tosser.
I mean, they're kind of all already outside and running past tons of bodies and shit.
Yeah.
Kelso, dumb question.
Hold on.
Yuffie knew.
Hold
Okay, yes.
Oh my god. Yep, alright. Alright, who are you aiming at? The one holding star?
Clear to go invisible.
Fuck. Alright, so, rolling.
Fair.
So with a 2 plus 3, that's a critical injury. Star Thief, where does this spear hit you? Oh, you've been getting a lot of good rolls, I just haven't called them. Understood, which leg, right or left? Alright, your left leg, spear just, Cards are up in 3. Oh, and Ultimo takes you out too. Yeah, it wakes you up. 3, 2, 1. Cards are up.
Doc, how much longer till we're extracting?
3 minutes.
Spurs have killed. Oh my god.
This bitch is getting killed at the hollow.
Actually,
Oh,
yo,
hold on, she's stabilizing.
That's what I'm fucking
She want to wear some yellow? I mean, she's basically a tiger at this point.
Kelso, my question.
Yep.
Would it
17.
be feasible for
17.
Yuffie to show up if this takes too long
Stabilized.
because she knew about the mission and where it's located?
Alright, hold on.
Why would she? She wasn't brought along.
But she does know about it. Yuna asked her directly to come on this, and she
Let's not
denied
worry
it.
about that now.
Yeah.
That's all. Is it?
It's just...
Is Shan still in the building?
No, Shan's on the side of the building in a bush.
Good. Fantastic. Right, with Kaz.
Can you stay on comms and make sure we know if
No,
they're coming through that door or anywhere else?
no, there's the driveway and that's it.
Jags' potted plant. And try which way does it
Yeah,
go?
guys.
That way.
The power plant was rolled down towards you and it's broken.
This one. Is the other one available or not?
You did see a figure go sprinting off in the direction of the driveway. A whole bunch of bodies running away. I feel bad. This is like The second major one that Eunice failed.
Yeah.
No, they are open.
All right. I'm going to go cards paused in a moment.
Piper's off the property now.
Yep.
Oh my god.
There is.
This one
Yep.
is not
All right.
locked.
Hold on. Cards are paused. Pause. Everyone
Alright,
respawn.
pause.
Everyone respawn.
Casey's too dark, or
Gotta. Oh, there.
Everybody.
All right. They are going to look through the building.
you are still paused right now, Q.
On.
Oh, that was fun.
Oh, I'm just
Where
gonna
the fuck
sit.
is-
Oh, I needed that moment.
I don't know. One moment.
I didn't see anything. Literally the entire time.
I went out the door twice and got jumped by Yuna both times.
I captured Star. It was like she was like 1v1.
Quiet up. Everybody, quiet up, everybody.
I need everybody who escaped with Yuna or with Piper to go down to NPC Comms 3, please. If you were one of the ones alive that made it out with Piper, please go to NPC Comms 3. We're going to figure this out.
Out of the woods yet. I mean, it's technically YouTube. Just left the mansion.
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
School over again.
That means,
I'm dead.
Wait, am I one of them? I saw Kaz's eyes glow in the fucking dark.
If you said with Piper, then yes.
Yeah. So we looked at like that.
Should anyone who is still unconscious in the house be there in case they want to question them?
Like red eyes glowing from the darkness. That shit was horrifying.
Give us one moment, Zal. I'll relay that to Doc.
I can't say that. I don't see Kaz. That was fucking pure chaos.
I was carrying respawns for like the last 10-15 minutes. I ran around the group over there, right as Kaz ran up from the opposite direction, and like
I was in the garage.
immediately dropped him, and then out of fear, I picked him up, sprinted out.
You fucking kidding me?
He's so good.
Oh,
right
behind
us.
We should probably
Yeah. I got knocked unconscious. Yeah.
Okay, so somebody give me an update. I had to go and grab food real quickly. What's the what's happening with the runaway crew?
Great.
Yeah, he tries to make a cool bounty hunter character, and then he's just getting fucked every chance.
Literally can't successfully hunt one target.
Yeah, that's mom is not going to be happy with
The
them.
funny thing is that just before Cass
That's
introduced
true.
this character, I was thinking of changing my boy to like a non-lethal capture.
Is
changing
this
a
all
specialty.
ours
I'm
know
still
why they finished up
debating
the other
changing a
thing?
specialty or not. Because I don't know.
We're just waiting for the next direction because there's more
like
scenes.
my specialty.
Hey, there's 3 events today. This is just the first.
I will. Be right back.
Yeah, 3 events.
What your skill is supposed to do, mom?
Cross my fingers that I don't.
I'm a buffer.
It's Dami Mommy.
We don't know what's gonna happen, so.
Is Dami mommy?
Okay.
I mean,
It's
that's
family
not
support, yes. Like,
No,
that's
we
what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if. Like, I don't know.
After I finish up here,
Oh, please.
Musical instrument on the top of your shield, just like.
Okay, everybody else that is not involved in the other stuff, please go here and prepare for the other event. Please listen to Skullmancer.
What?
Everybody else that is a part of the other event, not this runaway group, only the people that are going with Skull, go for this portal.
Kaz, are you gonna need her at all, or do you just need bodies tonight?
I won't need her for today.
Okay, I'm gonna head out then. I gotta finish work on her.
No worries. Have a good one. Thank you for helping.
I love this map, by the way. For those who are in this second map, in the menu, there's a way to toggle off the NPCs. I probably believe we're gonna toggle them off.
Yes, when you all are at the start, there's a menu on the right side. Click NPC toggle and make sure that is off. Yep. And then get into Yep, just NPC toggle off. And once you're in,
Hey,
just
whoever's
generic
fucking with
whisper
the night
and
or day on this map, I don't know if it's just me, but I'm watching it like fly around the map.
I'm pretty sure this map stays night. Me, Nox, and Roxy were in this map like literally a couple hours ago.
Well, we're watching the moon fly around the map right now, like aggressively.
Maybe someone can grab the moon or something.
I
and
think you're
just
the
didn't
only
say
one
anything?
seeing that. I'm
Nope,
looking
there's
around
like
and-
3 of us that are seeing it.
I am seeing. Oh, I see that too. You know, that wasn't there last time, but I mean, you can only really see it if you're at the pier area.
Yeah, it looks like it's attached to like where your view is because it moves with your head. I've noticed. It shouldn't be a hard thing to ignore, though.
I just went to go get food. Can someone catch me up at what just happened?
Yuna's going after the group that ran away. Sylvia's being taken back to base, and we're in a different scene with Skull now.
Yeah.
While Yuna's doing
We
her
just need
shit.
you all to fan out and get into Whisper's base avatars.
Was just wondering if something special was happening in this like one world.
No, we're
Well,
just
this
join
is the big event that is going to be happening. Doc will give us more details once they're here. Just wanted me to get you all set up here, so just spread out, get into Avatar if you aren't already. You should all be in them anyways, but
Is there a way to turn off the music besides just world sounds?
Oh dear, you're looking good.
There's a menu on the right that is background music, as well as background volume and sound effect
Also,
volume. If you
turn
need
off
to lower those down.
NPCs.
What are you doing here? NPC toggle should be off.
What do you mean?
And I'm assuming we're not entering any of the enterable buildings. Yeah, we're just staying in the streets.
Yes, just in the streets for now. Like I said, Doc will give us more direction if that is needed. But for now, just everyone populate the streets in different areas.
I assume this is the heavy combat, right?
Yes, Kaz said
Okay.
this is the big event.
Gosh.
Wakazashis, no Wakazashis.
Thank you.
Why does everybody want Wakasashi so much?
Because I want to be the Wakazashi weeb depressor. That's why.
I can tell everybody wants to be at some point.
Bro, weeb's out.
I have a bit I want to do. Let me do the bit.
If you're gonna lick it like it's poison and fall over, that's already stolen by me.
Why you wanna be the anime person? This anime weeb stuff, not on my rope.
Let's have NPCs.
Don't worry, I'm gonna
Anything
call
particularly
anime
needs to be turning
cringe
down or
and
up
say that I'm an online veteran.
Can we chill with the Discord chat, please?
just
It's
NPCs,
getting
I
a little
think.
disorienting.
Just make sure NPC toggle is off, and then mess with the volume sliders as you need for your own preference. This NPC
Okay.
toggle needs to be off. That is all. And then just go out, populate the map. Don't be any of the buildings. Just out on the streets for now.
Okay.
Is there a mirror in here, Skull?
Not sure.
Name's McGee. You have such bad luck. I had to do that mission.
Failed. Again next time, maybe. Or
Ah, you did a great job. You did a great
No, thank you for
Uh,
getting Sylvia back to the
science
fucking
team.
base. I would have
Yeah,
cried
please.
if she died.
Name's not being paid for it.
Science
so-
team. I was like, oh no.
You said. I tried to ask her at the end
It's
there, I
ripping
was like,
apart.
hey, if this
It's
takes too
going
long,
down.
can Yuffie show up because she knew about it and where it's going down? But they were just like, nah. And I was like, fuck. I want to just go crazy with the chainsaw.
Go murder.
Probably wouldn't.
Yeah.
It probably was because
Papa-
she wouldn't
Papa
know
Toku,
things
can I
were
have some
going
money,
wrong.
please?
I need to buy a new loadout.
Just by how long it was taking.
Get your own damn money.
What? I feel like Yoshi's Island.
Are those people or are those continents?
Those are people, my guy.
Fucking where?
Where the fuck do you see continents?
When you get thrown, do you like have a bed or something you throw yourself onto?
anymore.
Right now, I have a hardwood floor.
I'm stuck.
You just throw yourself onto the hardwood floor?
I just eat it.
Fall.
Please.
But I
stay-
do.
She needs to get a fucking.
Stay safe. We need to.
Raven's injuries.
That just.
There you go. I
Yuffie.
I remember
another
saying
gang
it's
for the
like
fallen.
science team. It's like we got.
I almost brought them back for you guys.
Don't wanna lose a member already.
Then they saved
I
me.
tried. I'm sorry.
No.
It's like
It
the
is what
two
it
of
is.
us almost get killed in progress reports. And then now this.
Get called Piper
I
as
know.
an alias.
I know.
It's
It's
just
still
so
an
you know,
alias of
Star.
her. She still
Could be
uses
Russ.
it.
Yeah.
Toma got a
She goes by
scrap
Piper
strike.
Sometimes.
Am I floating? Am I floating or am I tippy
A
toes?
little bit, you're on your tiptoes.
You're tippy
Tiptoes
toes.
a little bit.
I went from over
Better?
there to get here.
There was some back.
Yeah,
there was
no,
some back
Yuffie
there.
calls a bunch of people her sister. That's
better
why
yes or
I
no?
couldn't
Am I crouching?
Yuffie's gonna go.
What's funny
Gonna go,
is
do
if I
a
actually
smacking
did
spree.
get, if I actually did get captured that day,
And then you can disable the.
it would have
my
actually been
God.
good for the fallen
Yes.
as well.
Literally, I was here with the.
Because
I
I
mean,
would have
based on how
gotten
it sounded, yeah.
See, it's like-
I would have gotten
They came in
them
over here,
probably on our
The
side. and
funniest
I'd
way for you to return.
influence it. I'd come back to the fallen, and I wouldn't give something away.
See, he'd be like a double metaverse character too.
hungry, but I don't know what to eat.
Captured twice.
I've seen a lot of these.
No, she wouldn't be a double metaverse character. She'd just go. She would just go through her power of arc because she gets captured
The
again.
unwilling
Yeah.
triple agent. At that
Yeah, the unwilling triple agent. Yeah. Also, you gave so much away to the Whisperers already.
That's splintered off
You
from the
gave-
Whisperers, called the Forgotten, that I now lead.
There you go.
Forgotten. Oh god, you already gave so much information away to the Whisperers. Like it's over. We're fucked.
Oh yeah,
Streamer mode.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
we're fucked.
It's
We're fucked.
It's bad.
The Fallen are dying, man.
Do I need it? I don't think
Probably.
Yeah, she screwed us over. Yeah.
I haven't given anything.
What do you mean? Just join back, right? Odeli's welcoming y'all back. You know, it's all good. Yeah,
just got a new base. I'm not joining back.
You see this Roman candle?
Passively.
You see this Roman candle right here?
Well, we'll see what happens. I have critical information that I'm not sharing. Haha.
That's fair.
Oh god.
Shoot up in the sky.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like just information people heard passively.
No. Hey, is this the outline?
What is this?
I think that might be what I put on the scrap.
That's some
This is a sewer area.
high quality rubble.
Garbage. Yeah.
Holy shit, I'm so good at this.
I'm gonna quickly restart my VR chatty.
Oh shit, are we doing parkour?
Having to restart.
Alrighty, folks, we're incoming.
I guess we're not.
Did they get her?
Yeah, Piper gave
there's
herself
a double
up.
check.
To stop her people from being killed. In case it hasn't been already been said, you can turn off NPCs at the spawn for this map. I do recommend taking some time to explore it some other time. It's a very cool map. Once people are loaded in, I will tell you guys what's happening.
Kelso,
Yes,
can I have a roll for Raven's injuries? Because I don't think I got one.
of course. 19. You're okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Kelso, second question.
Yes.
No going into buildings for this, yes or no?
Fuck it. We can do in and out of buildings. This is going to be wild, what this is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I do prefer everyone to be out on the streets to start with.
So wait, by the way, when you were running it,
Because it makes it easier to explain what's happening here.
Was that you like stealth uniting, or were you doing something else special?
We want this to be messy. This is gonna be very messy what happens.
You're witnessing me being.
Windows.
Random.
And so they had to like. That's when I was like, you don't see Kaz at this time.
This is me when
I know.
Where do you want me?
I know what's happening.
So, make sure you turn off
happening
NPCs and
now.
stuff at spawn.
I know
And then
going on. I know
head
what's
out
going
into
on.
the streets. We're gonna get everyone to the streets first, brief, get people into the correct colors.
Fucking excited.
And then,
I know what's going on.
get this mess started.
I have no idea.
Right, so, everyone listen up! This is the main event for the night. For those of you that are unaware, Victor Strange put out a message telling the Fallen to go to the nearest Whisperer outpost and surrender themselves. So, Hermes, being the absolute bastard he is, says bet into setting a bunch of tigers, including Evie, in Fallen colors to go surrender at the nearest Whisperer outpost. Welcome to this local area, the Whisperer Outpost. So I want all of my Fallen cast to put yourself in Fallen colors. I will give you the chance to go on a slaughter spree. You guys are all Fangs. You are expert fighters. You are here to fuck shit up. Guys, we can go in and out of buildings. This is going to be a messy fucking brawl. That's what this is. It's bad. It's disgusting. Roxy, why don't you go be a Fallen?
Do I count as fallen still?
Yeah, Beta, you can go. Yeah,
Do I
captured
count as
Fallen,
Fallen?
X-Fallen, go ahead and go be
Hell
Fallen.
yes.
Why
Yay.
not?
Oh, great.
If you were a Fallen character at one point, get into Fallen colors. Let's go.
Oh, we are outnumbered.
Also, to make it clear, the Whispers do not know who Evie is. I'm specifically not going to be using any of my magical abilities for this or invisible stuff, so they cannot identify her specifically as that. And I am wearing different clothes and a mask, obviously. So some of you don't even know who the fuck I am. Keep that in mind. Fallen, you do not have any respawn, or shall I say, Fangs. You don't have any respawns, so make your lives count. Whispers, you guys get, I'm gonna give you 3 each. This is just a big show. You guys are free to go in and out of buildings, fight on balconies. Have fun with this. This is just gonna be a huge fucking mess. But first and foremost, you know that they're in fallen colors. Your orders were let fallen come and surrender. So I want Nox, are you gonna be a whisper or you want to be a fallen, buddy? All right, you can be a fallen. Polka.
Make sure it's even.
Actually, yeah. Can I get all of the whispers to head out to the main area real quick so I can get a count? And remember, whispers, you guys are gonna get some respawns.
There's more of the whispers than there will be of the fallen, because we obviously don't want to come in droves because that'd be suspicious.
Yeah. So, let me see how many there are.
There should be less.
Yeah. All right. Unfortunately, Fallen, I'm gonna have to pick some of you out. So I'm going to say, Beta, Lone, please head back to the Whispers.
Oh, you bitch!
Yeah, captured Fallen. You guys get to be Fallen still, cause I love you guys. Roxy, I'm gonna ask you to go back. Sorry, buddy.
Also, Shan, I will need you after this back at the Hollow.
When you crossed me,
Yeah.
I will have my revenge.
I'm gonna need Nietzsche. Yeah, Nietzsche. You know what? Get over to the Whispers. Get over there. And Zankyo, you get over there too.
So happy. Get the fuck out of here, thank you. Jelly loving. Fucking.
All right, Whispers, you can go ahead and spread out, but Polka, you are going to be the one taking their resignation, as it were. You are the leader for all intents and purposes. You can wait right here. Yeah, you can.
Colin, come down here with me.
You are the head honcho of this area.
Can I have armor then?
Yeah. You can put armor on, sure. Remember, guys, this is melee only. There is no guns in this case. Whispers, again, you're gonna get respawns. You guys are free to pile out of buildings. I want to see some fighting on the balconies that we can get up to, and maybe even in buildings. Have fun with this. This is just supposed to look fucking awful, mean, miserable shit.
Hey, Kaz.
Do not pull them out yet. Yeah, what's up?
To let you know, Fred is ready.
Hoggers. Probably won't use him today, but cool.
We might use him.
Head 4.
Oh, for your yeah.
Yeah, don't worry.
No, you're talking about.
Yeah.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah.
Since you cucked me out of being a fallen, can I at least have armor on?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah, I'll let you keep armor on. Actually, you know what? The people that want to be fallen that weren't able to be, you guys can have armor. I'm feeling generous.
Okay, the fallen are ready.
All right, Whispers, are you ready for this show? If I don't hear a no, I'm gonna go with a yes. Alrighty, everyone, quiet down.
They're trying to weed out when you're.
Alrighty, if everyone is ready. Cards are up.
I know.
Sorry, what was that?
Still loading in.
Oh, okay. Once you load in, actually, what's your percentage?
Listen, my little posse. The Whispers are gonna, not Whispers. The Fallen are gonna show
90%.
Okay, yeah, we can give you a few minutes, or a minute or two.
And Masha will be fallen as well.
Yep, Macho will be fallen. So I will direct you to where they need to be. Yeah, this is
Let me just tell you, when fucking Doc came to me and was like, "I'm doing this," I was like, "That is so fucked up."
Yeah.
Like, this is fucked. But also,
we got a couple of our boys on the
gang war.
Also, I don't know if Victor's that retarded.
You did it, buddy, not me.
I mean, I might. We'll see. We'll have to roll.
You are free to do as you will with it. It's gang war shit.
They're smart. They should know to roll as they fall. If they don't, then their heads get.
Yeah, show me Fred.
Matcha, let me know when you spawn it so I can bring it to where we're starting.
I swear to God, if you got fucking ears on, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna be pissed off now. Ooh, he's so ugly. Oh my god, he's got a fucking bike helmet. Are you shitting? Oh my god, he looks so
Wait,
good.
where
though.
is he? Where is he?
I almost don't want to kill him.
Who has a biker helmet?
Nox, you fucker, where are you?
Whatever, it doesn't matter. What is it?
Where is he? I want to see him. I want to see him.
Back area, back area.
He reminds me of like he's a VTuber. He's a femboy VTuber.
Oh my god, he is.
Where is he?
How dare you call him out like
He's in
that?
the back.
Goddamn.
He's in the
Oh
back
my god,
alley.
he's got such biker vibes. Everything about him, bro. Disgusting.
Oh my god.
He takes off the helmet. He's like, no bitches.
Don't be rude.
I've loaded in.
Okay, cool.
That man used a katana.
Macho, once you're completely in, there's a little menu here to turn off NPCs and pickups right here if you want to turn those off.
Oh, I'm gonna do that. How do I do that?
At spawn.
Yeah.
There's a menu right here. You can turn those off.
Did I just click it?
Yeah.
Oh.
You won't say off. Actually, yeah, Macho, you can follow Kaz back to where you guys are going to be starting and put yourself in fallen colors.
I'm gonna turn off the music as well.
There's like one NPC that does music.
Okay, follow me.
God damn it. Make sure you put on the fallen
Fallen.
colors.
Hey, you got one. Hey there. Nice to see you again.
Have you ever learned about personal space?
Have I ever learned about what?
Usually talk personal space. People don't usually talk with 5 inches between them.
Alright, let's get ourselves started. Fallen, please go back to where you were. Everyone get back to their positions.
I'm right where I belong. In the trash.
What weaponry would you like us to have?
The Fallen will not be using anything until our job is to surrender first, remember?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I mean, like, so we have the toggles ready. Ranged,
It'll be
non-ranged.
melee. It'll be melee.
Melee? Okay.
Yeah, melee only.
Unless I fucking shoot somebody, then...
Then it gets real problematic. Alrighty. Is everybody ready?
Okay. Fucking... Nox is fucking being special right now.
Yeah, it's not surprising in the slightest. Alright, guys! If everyone's ready, we're going cards up in 3.
He's got tits!
2. Shut up. 1. Cards are up. Have fun, folks.
I recommend shutting the fuck up.
This is a nice little part of town we took over, huh?
Yeah, this is a nice part of town.
Yeah, all the pretty lights, all the booze we want. We even get a food cart down there.
Yeah, I like this part of town, to be honest. It's got nice, mood lighting for when you wanna, watch Tron Legacy with your homies.
What do you say? I can't.
What did you just say?
Hey, what's up? I said this place has got nice mood lighting for when you want to watch movies with your homies, like Tron Legacy.
It does. I love Tron Legacy. You never heard of that movie before? You like the original or the other one before? Yeah, shut the fuck up. You like the original or the Legacy version?
Well, to be honest, I haven't actually seen
There's
the
something
original.
wrong with your voice, miss. Your voice box must not be working well.
Well, shit.
Oh,
man. What do we got?
I've never seen the original. Please don't punch me.
Black and white
Well, if it ain't the Oreos themselves. The cookies.
Alright, that should be a bit better.
It's the
Probably.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, hey, look what the cat dragged in.
There's quite a few of them.
The fuck did you hide your bed in there?
Don't break your legs with how high we are.
We're for hospitality, so please come, please mind your step and follow me.
You know what? Let me go down there.
Boys, make some fucking space for the new ones.
Let's go through. Come on now.
Hey, it's family, ain't it? Remember your orders, remember your jobs. Come on, family coming through. Come on, now. You know, you need to be too hostile.
Y'all finally got some fucking sense. Damn, I like the look of her.
But you gotta remember why we're here and what we're doing. Act accordingly. Goddamn.
Good fucking job, all of you.
Hey, keep your mouth
she knows
shut.
what's up.
They finally wised up. Wow, okay.
Gotta talk to resign.
I knew I was stupid enough to leave. I'm so glad I'm on the back. Maybe getting some brains back.
Nah. Don't need Gakugu. I'll keep watching to see if any more stragglers pop up.
Good
All
boy.
the friends showed up. Keep watching to see if any more show up.
Maybe more of them coming.
Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
think they have?
I'll keep an eye.
Not everyone go gawk. I swear to God, like, these guys fucking show up and everyone pulls out the cheesiest fucking one-liners. They're just constantly fucking yapping. Like, it's not that big of a deal.
White Dame's a fear.
No one can deal with them. I'm not personally happy about it. You want to go to Frank?
Two one-liners then, so I guess I'm.
He didn't pay this week. You're part of the problem. Then go. Oh no! Get ready! They attacking us! Okay, Frank, you need to wait. They're attacking us! Shit!
They're it. Wait, what?
Yo, get
The-
fucking ready! They attacked us! The fucking bastards!
How stupid can they be?
Apparently very.
The middle of fucking our
Doc, we keep
territory.
hitting Alistair and trying to throw him in the ocean, but he's just fighting back like a fang.
Just put on a show. Don't worry about it.
Get ready to beat the shit out of them.
Come on, get down there.
You think they're
They weren't smart.
in the middle of our territory too?
Good fucking position, Jesus.
Hey, come
Let's
on.
show these fools a lesson.
The whole fucking road is clean.
With one fucking room, there's hardly.
Yeah, so when you guys get tossed over the edge, by the way, it just kind of respawns you. So yeah, just go invis real quick and respawn.
All right.
They're actually pushing. Maybe climb on down. Yeah, that ain't good.
We're getting attacked. Come on. Clogging it up. There ain't
What fucking room?
Yeah,
Like,
I
see that.
there's no room though. It's a fucking alley.
We allowed respawns. Pull back into the alleys a bit, distract me.
Yeah, Whispers, you get two.
Ambush them.
Look, yeah, maybe you go over there, and I go over there, and then we come to
You have fucking blood problems? Alright. Fucking idiots.
Hey! I'm gonna get
Tougher than you look. Oh shit. Fuck. Hell. Jesus. Yeah. How'd you like?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, should do it more often.
Thanks for catching me.
No problem.
Alright, any whispers have the same idea? Nope.
He's mine. He's mine. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you like that? You like it?
Hey, what? Wait, what the shit? What's going on? What?
Shit's fucked right now. Or no, the fallen are fucked.
Oh, what?
I don't know what the fuck.
I am stuck.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, we got it. We gotta beat him up.
You jump
All
on
right.
the side.
Yeah. I'm trying. Although I don't know if I want to jump down there. Oh. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Open the door again.
What the fuck are you doing?
Close the door down.
Hey, what the...
Oh shit. Yeah. Hey, why? Watch it. What the? What the fuck? Let no one say I don't take my hits. Why do I just find myself in the worst situations all the time? Here, let's try to be more competent. Just this once. Let's try and be slightly more competent.
If your balls are removed, fucking retreat. You ain't gonna fucking do it.
All together now. All together. Rally up. That's all right. On a three. Okay.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go. Yep.
Now with you. Come on.
Something. Do you want more whispers? Oh.
Oh, my nuts! He stabbed my nuts!
Oh my god!
Oh, he stabbed my nuts! Oh, I'm not gonna make it, buddy. But I ain't gonna make it. My nuts are gone.
Which one stabbed him? I'll stab him in the nuts.
That one who's stabbing that person over there. Oh, my nuts! Oh, they stabbed my nuts!
They took my fucking thing.
Oh, God!
Alright, get up, bud. Come on.
No, they don't! They don't!
Yeah, we got that fucking... those fucking sounds.
Just to let Deans know, 2 whispers ran to the alleyway and left? Question mark?
I need you to
That works.
my nuts.
Have you seen these nuts, please?
No, fuck no.
I'm gonna bleed out from my nuts if you don't save me right now.
It's easier if you dance with it.
My lives.
We've got one.
I need to figure out how to not get myself into awful situations.
good.
Oh.
I don't wanna die from nut bleeding.
Is that all of them, Evie?
Probably not.
All right. We got one of them.
Gotta get into the Did you just stab him or kick him in the nuts?
No, I got rid of his problem.
Oh, you cut off his Yeah, that works. Take a hot metal rod and cauterize the wound. He can't get nuts back.
First time for everything.
You think one of these neon signs will work okay?
The rest of you,
Yeah, I'll probably do
the
it.
buildings now and make sure there
Hey,
isn't
you
anyone.
wanna know something I learned?
Medics, tend to him.
We get a doctor over here.
Hold.
He's all hog tied up for you, so that'll give you
What injuries?
I can see about my shoulder. It's been kicked out for weeks.
Yeah, I can get up if someone bandages me.
Two.
I don't want to bleed out from my crotch.
God, wait! Oh, shit!
of a lost cause.
Oh, no, wait.
Keep checking.
Keep making sure everything's clear. Oh, is this the one we're keeping alive? I think. I mean, we
Hey,
wanted to
fellas,
keep
we
one
can talk
alive.
about this.
Is this the one we keeping alive?
We keeping this one alive.
Two
I
of
thought
them,
we already had
better than
one.
nothing. Bring them.
All right.
Pick him up.
Time up.
Alright, hey, take it easy.
Get rid of their body, please.
They would have better chances with us than in that fucking.
Aye.
True.
That's true.
That's something to tell Evie.
Yeah, stop name.
And so goes that story.
Please go away.
Yeah. Wow, Fox killed him.
Go away.
Hey, you know the drill. Take any evidence off them. Take any evidence off them. We're burning him. That does the job.
Beep bop, I'm a robot now, get lost.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. You know, wait, you were the ones that bandaged that guy's nuts, right? Or were you going to? Do you have bandages?
I have extra.
Oh, look at that.
Cool. I got stabbed in the side.
No longer own this.
You're right one.
Gangs to the fallen. Can you do that for me?
Really? Really?
Gets me a lift, I'm sure, man.
I can cut your tongue out too.
Let him go.
Okay, I'll shut up now.
Come
this
on,
one go.
It picks you up.
Oh, okay. I guess I need.
Sorry, we hunted one. What were we
So,
missing?
you
Get on time.
do not have your legs bound anymore. So
I
I want
their
you
lives.
to it's far away.
Chapter 2 right now.
Go ahead, little lamb.
What do we do with this one?
Out into the fucking sea. Don't freeze.
You know, some of your friends went swimming.
Go on, get your varmint.
Run home, little lamb. Run home.
They'll freeze to death before they make it out to the fucking
condescending.
Right
Fuck
now.
me.
The fallen.
Excuse me.
They said run, not walk.
Run!
Can't even run right.
I'll go get him moving.
Do they need some incentives?
I hope you're not as slow as your last friend. Hey, I'm talking to you. Look at me when I'm talking to you.
I guess. I am.
What I want you to do is I want you to go to the closest Whisperer outpost and tell them that the Whisperers no longer own this territory. It belongs to the Fallen. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Yes.
Now cut him tight. Ugh, can I word? Cut him loose and let him free.
You heard her.
Cut the ropes. Off you go.
Run, run, run.
Alright, boy, I hope you know the meaning of
Alright,
running.
5.
You got 5!
You seen Forrest Gump?
3, 2.
Is there any more?
Go get him, boys!
Not any more that are alive. That's pretty much it.
Two jump into the sea. They'll die of hypothermia before they do anything.
That or whatever lurks in the water.
Tell the rest of the Fallen to regroup.
Aye.
Yep, ma'am.
Fall in, fall in. Fall in.
Just gonna give a man space when he coughs. Fuck.
Clear over here. It's all clear
The
over there.
buildings. A broken nail.
Damn, he can swim.
Come on.
Medical here, they fucking slashed my arm up pretty good.
I need one too.
Yeah, we still got saw bones or two. I just got some leftover.
Anybody that is
bandages.
injured.
People needing medical, come to me. For little fuck, don't
Yeah.
die.
Fun's over already? Alright.
Yeah, I can appreciate that.
This'll hurt.
Got my side
the arm.
cut.
Again?
Damn.
Can't imagine it hurts more than the stabs.
Doc,
Sometimes it's worse.
I'm calling Hermes and I'm telling him the job is done.
Excellent. He says, well done. Thank you for your hard work. Have a good night.
No, this one needs to die.
Well, I'll worry about him if he comes back. Go on.
Nah! Fuck off! No, I live here. This is my trash can. Fuck.
You got 5 seconds for my last.
So, DM, there's still a surviving whisperer.
Yeah.
Okay.
We also like 3 people or 4 people.
That's fine.
Good.
You gonna shoot me like a finger gun? Bang! We go.
Here's my gun.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Is that? Is
Leave
that?
the fallen bodies here and leave the whisper of
fallen bodies here.
It's fun to say that. Aye. Are they
Alright, let's leave. Now.
Hey, yo, what the fuck is going on over there?
Let's go! Let's get the hell out. Move, boys.
Let's
move.
get out of here. Come on,
Why
you're
do
the
I have
boss.
to keep falling in the most painful ways?
Skedaddle, skedaddle.
Ow!
Done acting
The
to you
news
like
should
that.
probably see this soon, so let's get it going.
Yeah.
Oh.
They just don't learn.
They just don't fucking don't know how to leave.
Come on, come on. You had your fun.
Well, you
Had your fun. Let's go on.
you are.
We need more bodies.
News should start coming in soon.
You had your fun. Let's go
Enough
home.
footage.
Come on.
Let's go.
Boss lady said we're leaving, so we're leaving.
This is what happens when he's laying down, sitting.
Pass up the rest of the people over there and there.
Yo.
Which way?
Went the wrong goddamn way. What's some of that?
Idiots.
Go on,
Where are they
go on.
going?
The door.
Yep, we're good. It's clear.
Point in there.
No.
I was checking to see if there were any screens still
Let's go.
Alrighty, folks. Beautifully done. And I think with that, cards can go down. Stunningly done, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone. Absolutely
You know,
beautiful bastardry on display there.
music
I've-
was so on point so many times.
Okay. Listen up.
I've been
Listen up. Listen
waiting.
up. Listen up. Listen up. Listen up. Listen up. Listen up. So I need whoever's going to host the Hollow Lobby to do that now. Shan,
Yep.
I'm going to need you to play Piper for me. I need all available whispers to go to the Hollow if you want to stay for the rest of the night.
Hollow Lobby will be.
Fallen, if
middle.
you're going to go do
Ish,
your lobby, you may
something.
do so now. I'll try and not keep you too long, Shan.
Guys, do you need me?
Hollow, you will not know anything about these fallen attacks yet. Quote unquote fallen attacks.
Kaz, do you need me?
Right there, right there. Look that.
Yep.
I shouldn't do.
Okay,
Unless
cool.
players try to fucking murk me.
I need Nox, if you want, Depresso, and any Fallen that wants to come be a Whisper NPC for me, you just gotta be a body. If you
Whispers, please, Hollow.
if you want
Ben.
to come assist,
Yes.
I'll be in DM.
Am
for
I
NPC comms
coming
too.
in at all?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll come
I have,
help for a bit.
I have dropped the portal like at the front. Also, if you can just request off me or Len.
You can also request off Lone One Ranger.
Alright, I'm gonna go help. I'll be right. I'll be at the lobby later. See you, see you, beautiful people.
Whispers, go to your respective channels, please.
Hey, SO.
Can I ask a quick question?
Good evening.
And I crashed, so I'll be requesting off of Elon.
Can I ask a quick question?
When
would Raven and Sylvia?
You'd be here already.
Okay.
So as soon as cards go up, you would already be in the med bay. Who already is in the med bay would already know about the situation. I'm assuming you would have explained it to them, Raven? Or not? Or do you want to do that? I'll let you do that in character.
Yeah, I'll do it in character.
Okay.
I assume it's just gonna be me returning, not with Noth, but Optin later.
Ooh. We got a dagger and everything. No, what do you think you're getting at the black market? Because whatever it is, you're probably not.
Yo,
We'll see about that. Show me. Show me right now. I'm gonna disapprove it right now. Show me what it is. You thought?
You thought? Yeah.
You thought?
It is.
What is it? What is it?
Everyone back up, back up.
Of course you went to also about it. It's a fucking Doom chainsaw.
Yeah.
I'm so disappointed in you.
Also, god damn, Rock.
Than you were in that map.
God damn.
Okay, where's Shan? I need Shan.
Right here. This is my normal
Cool.
fit.
Makes sense.
The nice part is it only added one
only you could
material,
have this
so
shader.
it's well under the limit.
We'll be going to the lab when you're ready.
Of course. Do you hear me? Because apparently people are having trouble hearing me earlier.
Yes, I can hear you.
Alright.
So, just saying, we don't have a DM on hand, do we?
No.
No.
We need one?
Maybe.
Okay, let's grab Skull. Skull, are you present?
His model is now more buff.
Who's the lobby host?
You can request on any of us as Invite Plus.
I haven't requested off you.
I have not got any invite from you.
But no. The boy.
It's amazing.
Skull, are you present? Where is he? Can I have you overseeing this lobby? Thank you. I don't. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Just let me know.
Out of lobby tonight, just DM me, and then we can literally just upload a social.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I have to do. What I have
My
to
thumb not
remember.
working.
Cool.
Right.
Okay, everybody, please go into the lobby as quickly as you can and get into your positions. And you stay with me.
I need to restart my.
Let's go.
Either in here or in
How long do you want me to wait before starting?
Go. You will not come in straight away.
You want me to give you like 5-10 minutes?
Yeah, get in the whisper chat. No, I'll drag her. It's fine. Who are you? Okay. What? What? No. No, you're meant to go dark. Yes, go to another channel. You've dark. Devin, you can show up. Actually, you can be here before me.
You want me to wait for you?
No, yeah, you can go in before me.
Perfect.
I will be back. All whispers, please go into the lobby and get cards up. As soon as you go in, your cards. Oh no, the boss is here. That's not the boss. Hey, who is this?
Right.
I thought it was Chris. No, it's not. Wait, it is? No, that's Dagger. Wait. Oh! It's the boss!
Hello.
He came here just to beat me up and give me another black eye.
Right.
Okay, sorry, I need to stop talking in this channel. Again, please go in there and get cards up. 3, 2, 1, go.
Right.
Mhm.
Another good dance.
Mhm.
Right. I believe we'll be waiting for a report from Miss Sylvia. How has
Yep.
your ventures gone?
Pretty great.
Because we would.
Yeah, we went together, right? We went
went
shopping
together. It almost
Of course,
died
yeah.
together.
Yeah. About that. Well,
Yeah.
you know, on the upside, we're ready to start soon. We need one more thing, right? Most important thing.
Yes,
that
we need the serums.
Everything else is ready.
Yes, we need the serums and the frogs, and we'll be good to go. I'm sorry, but I was only
Well,
managed to find
obviously,
the one
we
lab-
do.
the one hazmat suit.
Obviously, yeah, frogs would be nice, but like we're ready to start experiments even without the frogs, obviously. So
Yes, of course. We can start with the lily pads. Perfect. By any chance, you have enough to start breeding them as well, correct?
well, they are aquatic, so it's a bit difficult right now. But like construction is going very well in the frog pond, so that should be no problem soon.
All right. That should be fine then, if we do have enough. Which I assume we did, right? We picked up quite a few of them of the specimens.
I mean, you know, it's not like you need like, you know, a plant produces a bunch of seeds. You know, it's not like you need many of them to get started.
Yes, but you still
Bit
probably
easier
want
than
more
animals.
than just 2, of course.
Well, obviously, but you
Yes.
can, like, you get some seeds, and then you have a bunch of seeds, and it's like, now you're good to go.
Yes. Yes, it should be fine then. If you can start trying to pick the. How should I say this? Not the healthiest ones, because we want those to breed, but rather the ones that almost make it. You know? If you can get those prepared for this coming week, we can actually.
Of course,
once
of
we get the
course.
serums, we can start testing. I really don't want to start with the last chance one, of course, but with the other ones. when we get them,
Right,
we'll
that's
start immediately.
appropriately named. Appropriately named.
Perfect. Right,
We-
and let me think. Believe no one got. I still think they're trying to clear everything up from the 3rd floor since it's been collapsed for so long. Once they get that back, that'll be pretty nice. Otherwise, I believe the basement's almost done.
Yep, and the first floor is
So we'll
also
just need
almost
a-
done.
Precisely. The frog pond's going to be set up by the end of this week, correct? Right?
If things continue as
Or will be
planned, yeah,
done, we
it
just
should
have
be.
Perfect. We just have to make sure it's all prepped and everything once it's actually done, because it is done. We just have to get everything sorted and cleaned and all the yada yada yada.
Of course, of course.
So that'll be nice. Right. Is there anything I'm forgetting that we needed to do today?
Anything super important? Not that I can think of. Although, you know, still asking around, doing our usual rounds, organization and whatnot.
Let us be off. We can finally leave the lab today.
Mhm.
Let us join the others. In
Apologies.
No?
JC, has Gregory given you the new phone or not?
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
I left the old one in
Hi.
was open.
Hello, Foxglove. Hello, Nicholas.
Is that the shiny new axe? Or no, halberd I see?
Yes, this is what the fruits of my labor and Slick's work has led to.
Nice. I see it has an excellent point, sharp edge.
This baby feels ready for anything. Can't wait for our next, I guess you could say, deployment.
Indeed. Should
Fantastic.
Be proving very useful soon.
Yeah, no. I was gonna try and help JC learn to punch a bit better, since she's just literally asked. Yeah.
Very good.
Is everything alright there, Professor?
Yes, we just gotten out of the lab for the day, and everything else has been going swimmingly.
Understandable.
I hear that the third floor has been extra tough. Right?
It seems like the floor almost wants to give out on most opportunities it's given. We're trying
That's
to
what I
get
feel.
cautious and moving it bit by bit without letting the entire floor collapse.
Right.
Yeah, that's the general state of
what
this
we
building.
might try is setting up supports on the second floor to try and support the third.
Very good. I believe Miss Foxglove had something to say.
Oh yes. Just in case I'm not the only person who knows this information. I've cleaned the glue off of these dummies over here, so you can so if need be, we can now move them away if we need, right?
I see.
Yes.
Just
Just so
I was beating on this fucking loser before I saw it almost come off the floor.
that was. I forgot. I guess somebody mentioned it way while back that we should hide them if we ever have any unexpected guests. So and now it is possible.
Probably just throw them in there for a little bit.
Thank you for
grab
that.
them afterwards.
Of course.
Thank you regardless.
Yep. Just so.
Do you two need anything that we can help with?
As far as I'm actually, have you seen Raven? She normally informs me when
Not-
she leaves to go scouting, and I haven't heard from her all day.
Haven't
I have
seen
not.
her
We've
today
been
yet.
in the lab all day. Yes, it kind of blocks reception almost. Very hard
If
to
you
get
do
messages.
see her, can you give me a text or something? Just a
Of
little
course.
All right.
See Mr. Flint's back.
But still, regardless. When it comes to a punch, you lean in, punch, even bring your foot forward with it.
Oh well, there.
Found her already?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mr. King.
It appears Miss Raven is in the med bay.
Yep.
What do you mean she's in the med bay?
She's in the med bay.
That's where she is located.
Yeah, I guess my training's over.
Sorry, JC. I just
That's fine.
confused by
I do hope they're okay.
Well, she is. She is up. However,
We went on a hasty anti-hunter mission by Yuna's. Well, request, I guess. She didn't drag me, but she asked myself and Sylvia and Yuffie if we wanted to go. I said yes to myself, and Sylvia tagged along. It was meant to be a quick capture mission. Do you need me to stay? I feel like the attention at the front door might need me. Could imagine.
Go ahead.
Is Miss Sylvia going to be alright?
She'll be fine.
suppose. That's good to hear.
I already got her.
What happened to you?
A good old spear in the leg.
Spear?
Spear?
Yeah, you heard that right.
From who?
Who else uses a spear?
Knock, knock.
Oh.
The only one I know of is Miss Yuna. I don't believe any other Whisperer has a spear.
Yuna's boss is here.
Who?
No shit.
What?
Yuna's
What's Yuffie
boss.
saying?
Oh, Yuna's boss is
Here.
here, aka a council member. Right, we should probably get
How
to
rude
that.
when she is.
I guess that was a high priority bounty.
Black in the
Apparently
ass.
someone
Looking
called
good.
Figment.
Thanks.
I've seen him before.
Sorry if I didn't seem very happy. I believe somebody's just fucking gone against an agreement.
Perfectly fine.
Also,
So what the fuck happened?
Raven. Next time, call in
Yeah.
when Yuna does some fuck shit like this.
Just keep doing what you're doing. She's an important member of the team.
Who's just being rushed?
I'll keep an eye on her.
You wanna
Glad I had
explain
a
what
total-
happened?
I'm
You
glad
don't
I had a
mind?
total of 15 seconds to enjoy myself.
Yeah.
I explain myself when
yeah,
there's
get
more
to
than
doing
one
this.
here.
Come on.
I've been repeating myself like a few times now, and I'm kind of getting sick of it.
Fair enough.
Actually, tell us more about what they're taking our people for.
What the hell is going on?
Lots of stuff. Let's.
What's her name? Goldie Boy. Yeah.
I did not know
She's
this.
like a
Good
golden
evening, Miss
retriever.
Jackie. I've heard that there is...
Hello.
Miss Yuna's boss is
Yeah,
here.
like a pimp, you say?
Yes, she
Like
is.
a saint or something.
Interesting development.
We can get off then.
I am not a pimp.
I did
Yes,
not know that.
Oh yes, Miss Jackie.
Fucking
Follow. Fairly new. This way.
We can do it with
Here you go.
trying
Just
to
be
climb up the
careful.
scaffolding. Oh my
Be
fucking
careful.
God.
Be careful.
We will.
Right, so we'll probably get some then.
Tell, did you see what those fuckers is?
Mm-hmm.
Like some shit that you would see in a BDSM video. God damn.
16 ammunition.
Okay, let's focus.
Hi.
I just want to look fancy, man.
Gun bullets on his goddamn face.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have a field day
Now
up
you
here.
just gotta get rid of this tarp.
Is it synthetic? If he kicks hard enough, he may be able to shoot him off.
We reinforce them so that we can jump onto them, like just in case.
Maybe these ones.
Your
not the
lighting
ones
broken.
right by the fucking front door?
Shiny revolvers.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
How are you two doing?
Oh.
I guess how are? Yeah. Lots of stuff happening.
I'm being.
Very.
Yeah. Do you know who that guest is, by the way?
Apparently, it's or at least I've only heard of one guest, and that's Miss Yuna's boss. So.
Oh, I see. So like a hitman subcontractor or something. What? How are you doing, by the way? Fuck.
Like the council, they're councilmen, I guess. Like that. I don't know. Maybe that's what they do. They sure look the part. It would make sense given Miss Yuna's expertise.
Yeah, I probably said too much that I probably shouldn't know. Sorry.
I did not. He was here, and then he just Honestly, I'm probably going to go have to look for him.
Work my way that way.
I'm probably going
Yeah, I
to have
gotta
to go look
talk
for him
with
too.
them, right?
Yeah.
So.
Everything going good with Greg?
So that's that infamous hamster.
Oh, is Greg doing okay?
Greg was.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Watch your step.
Oh, your cactus. Did I call him the wrong name?
Oh,
I did call him that.
That's Carl.
I'm sorry. Maybe I'm thinking of Grog, since we just went on a trip.
It's
together.
Of course, Mr. Grug is very, very nice, so, it's... I wouldn't blame you.
Oh, how is Carl doing, by the way?
Pretty well. He's enjoying the new atmosphere. There's a lot of atmosphere to take in.
Where did the Figment person go?
The what?
Honestly, I have no clue.
What
Figment
person?
person. The person that was completely shrouded in shadow.
Oh, I see. They went in that direction.
Right.
I believe is that Miss Yuna's boss, or do we have two guests?
I don't know whose boss they are. But I'm assuming.
I know we have at least one guest, but I'm not sure if we have more than one.
Hmm.
I'll go and find Mr. Nick.
Thank you for that.
Yep. Oh. Have a nice day.
Be fast about it and such.
Yeah. Just leave it alone for a little bit.
Well, I hope not. Knock, knock.
I don't know when that'll be.
Ah, there you've gone.
I expect it to be soon.
There you've gone. Hello.
Perfect then. That's all we need.
Yeah. There are some things I've been looking to clarify. Anyway.
Perfect.
Can't keep you. Hi.
What you doing in the armor for?
Miss
Hi.
Foxy?
Yeah, no, I just
Do you know if
didn't
Miss
see where you
Sylvia's
had
okay?
Wait.
Is that a? What is that? What's that?
Hey,
Is that
Nick.
Slapshot?
Yes.
We talked over text. You said you wanted to talk.
I'll show you.
Yes. In a moment.
Gotcha.
I
Like,
think
yeah,
there's
just
something
pick me up
about
when you're
to
ready.
happen. Of course.
Ah.
And I might be needed for that.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair
It
enough.
does seem that way, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
If you're looking for the I presume you ran into the
It's going to be just a talk for now, and we'll discuss then what potentially could happen. Because there's different, almost 100 different permutations of what we can do.
I presume you ran into our guest. If you wanted to
I
know
saw
there, or if you wanted to go and find her, she did go that way.
So, Yuna got back. She went in there.
Yep.
Right.
With some person. I don't know, but if you needed them, then Hi, Mickey. I'm alright, yeah.
Where'd she go?
Pretty good.
Where'd who go?
Foxglove, where's
Oh,
Nicholas?
she's in there. God damn it.
On his way.
Maybe you shouldn't go in there.
Went to get him.
Yo, Nick.
Can we not
What?
crowd the windows, please?
She was
I was trying
interested in going into your lab. Said something about she doesn't have the authority.
Doesn't have the authority.
Hmm.
Hmm.
They have a nasty person running around.
Well, if she wants to talk, there's other private areas. But
I don't think she wanted to talk. I think she went into your lab.
That's
She didn't ask for you. She just went straight to the lab and stood
And
there like
she-
she was trying to wait for a code.
Yes, only select people has access to it.
well, perhaps given what we know, we can go and ask. I don't believe that's might not be on us to decide.
Yes, you can probably. If you could ask the good doctor for me.
So proud of you.
If
All right.
another council member, what was her name?
No idea.
I've heard somebody said it in passing.
So apparently
Figment
Yuna
or
definitely
something like
knows.
that.
Job found one of them.
Yes. And she has her chainsaw out and everything.
Voxlove is in the lab and would attempt to inform the catbot of the situation, that there is a council member here, and they were apparently requesting permission to enter the lab.
He would deny.
Understood.
Yes, Miss Sylvia and Miss Raven has gotten injured.
Was this mission at least successful?
I think so.
I believe it
you were
was.
walking in with someone.
Okay. Yeah, it was the
Indeed.
to say we saw the backlash from the last one.
Oh, regardless, she broke her
Hello.
screaming she made was slick.
Ah, there you are, Miss Foxglove.
As I thought, it is
In agreement that she would tell us
not
more about what
our
she's taken her
permission to
people
give.
for, and we were told last second when they had already
Interesting. Well, that's good to know. That is actually indeed very good to know.
And she took Sylvia.
Yes, that's probably the biggest concern.
And Sylvia got injured.
By her. Assuming by her, as Sylvia put it. What was that you
I don't
just said?
believe there's anyone else with a spear. Apparently no one's allowed to go into the lab except specific people, not even other council members.
Interesting.
This is wonderful information, thank you. I'll be sure to do my job as efficiently as possible if they try that again.
Thank you.
No, it's quite alright. The catbot will be able to handle it if they try.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, they have golden fucking guns. I rather
This
not.
is
So
why-
please don't try to go in there if there's someone trying to break in. Just let it
course.
be.
I'm not gonna go in there. I'll let the catbot deal with them. But if they are actively trying to get in and haven't already, there's a perfectly good wall behind them, and I'm itching to try something out.
Just leave it to either us or the catbot. And if you try, you can. We'll let you go right ahead.
You know, someone walking around with spikes probably the size of my fingers.
Imagine who.
I wonder who. Yeah, huh. Like it. I guess we got a little pet. It was about the perfect fucking thing. I got kill somebody.
Jesus Christ.
It's hiding in my hood.
Doing alright?
Give him some sunflower seeds. Now we're buddies.
Huge eyes.
It's good to hear.
Sophia says noises. Irritations
I was about to say it's squeak.
I'm
Yeah, it
assuming
does.
you've seen the website. No. What? Let's go.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, this man's about to be in heaven.
You as well. Mine. Mine.
Y'all are gonna need
I
more
will
fucking
fight for my
couches.
goddamn life on this fucking bed.
Let's go. I'll fucking.
Alright,
Oh,
old
yeah.
man. What if we share the bed?
Little.
You want some fucking room? You're just lucky.
That's the- yes, look.
What? What?
Hmm?
What?
What? Wait.
Down here. What is down here?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, this storage room is open. Conveniently located. Conveniently located right across from the workshop.
Frank! Calm down, man!
You know,
It's gonna be okay, alright?
kind of small.
Well, we did the best we could.
Been moving scrap for literal months. I've been waiting for this my entire time since I've been here.
Hey,
Breathe!
boss.
It's okay, it's alright.
Conveniently located right across from your workshop.
Breathe.
Where?
Okay.
Yeah, no, we made sure that it's conveniently located right across from the workshop, so you don't have to go like up and down the ramp.
Fucking God.
You know?
Thank you so much. Holy shit.
Well, I'm just gonna take one of these and I'm gonna take the shit out of it
You
and
do
set
that.
it there.
You do
This
that.
is my box now.
If someone would like to help play AJ's drones for like a couple minutes, please respawn. I need just 2 people, please.
Oh, there's so many pathways now. Yep. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna
Right
actually
after.
fucking cry.
Yeah, if you
What the fuck?
Hey,
if you got any requests, just
I
let
saw
the
you come
construction
in
team
here
know,
and then you were gone.
because
there's like 3 different ways to get in here now, so I'm just like all over the place.
Also, this needs to be fucking changed for a cleanup.
Yeah, we're gonna clean it up. We're gonna look, boy,
I know,
look.
Yeah, you've seen it. Yeah.
I need to bring my fucking computers from the to the
Yeah, I
one
know.
Alright.
You're ones that aren't shit.
anything happening? Just
Look at this tiny fucking.
balancing
Current
current events with
There's
getting a
quite
tour.
This is
I,
my
I've,
new
of course,
office
lots
right
of things
here.
are happening. Silly question on my part.
Man, you look at this.
Anything new happening?
Yes. Anything new happening?
Little
I
shadowy
do not
building.
believe so.
Shadowy, wait, fucking AJ?
What? Whoa!
No.
I just realized there's holes in the ceiling that we gotta fix.
Oh shit.
What's it
Yo,
called?
wait. Gil. Lift me. I'm gonna try to climb up in there, see what's in there.
No. First off, no. Second off, no. I'm talking about the council members that was here.
Oh, they fucked off.
Oh,
That is rather quick of them.
Did they take Yuna?
Yeah, they
Okay.
took Yuna and that prisoner apparently. I don't fucking know.
I set up a little box in.
Right.
Also, like in here, like in here.
Yeah, I know. I'll do it again though. I'll do it again. I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again.
What are they talking about?
nice. The storage room.
Oh, that's right.
Of course.
What's so special about the storage room?
He's having a.
I think it's the fact that it exists rather
I can
than
store my
being
tools
blocked
somewhere
off.
that's not fucking behind metal.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Yes.
Box made me jump.
It happened.
I think this is probably the most successful room out of all of them.
I love this. This is gonna be great.
I'm so
Excuse me,
fucking
pardon.
happy. God damn.
What if I just turn off the lights in here because I see that in the ship?
Die.
Please do not do that.
Cass, Nietzsche here. If you have a second, I need you in DM on call.
Unless we can't turn them back on.
I am currently busy.
Hmm?
Is there
Okay.
ask Skullmancer, please?
Okay.
Like usual. Oh, what was one thing I was going to ask? Oh, I forgot. All right. Is there any such form of payment when here? Living here?
No.
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 High five.
And how do you go
No.
to, say, the black market to pay for whatever
Nice.
you find?
Yes. Got it.
Well, we got credits, and you know, but we don't get a whole lot. Like we have enough to maintain the place, but we don't got like a whole lot like for like extra spending.
You get paid when you do jobs.
I can't do jobs if I don't know what happens. Nobody tells me anything.
No
Wait
risk,
for
no
jobs
reward.
to come along. There have been none lately.
Of course. I need to find a new...
Or be smart and get something you can do on the side while waiting.
I guess you can take the scavenger out of the garbage, but the garbage not out of the scavenger. Okay.
I was gonna say, is it
Yeah,
Rocket
there
that
is-
was talking about like they were gonna start selling the black markets, the scrap that we started picking up.
Mhm. Yeah, see, stuff like that, you know, stuff like that. It's like, if
I
you're,
just saw, like, did you guys not just see that?
if you're,
There's like two red. Follow me.
if you're, you know, if you're doing, if you're doing something on your own, right? Like that's preferable. But if you don't, you can always talk to either myself or Nicholas. We probably are distributing jobs amongst people, usually towards the weekends.
I heard there was meatloaf.
If you can't think of anything. Most importantly, do something. Right? Weekly prayers are on Sunday.
Like to do something.
Yeah, weekly prayers are on Sunday, as a reminder.
Prayers.
Mm-hmm. That's when we all pray to God to get our stuff done.
What were those red robots that were just walking through the?
Don't worry about it. That's AJ.
I think there's a lot going on right now. Perhaps I can walk you through how it works later.
He has drones. Yes, come here.
There's a lot going on right now.
I appreciate it. Hello again, right?
Oh, mercy. Just give me a second to come back.
Yeah, we're pretty much as good as we're gonna get.
That's true.
Well, we need
So
better
they fight
equipment,
out
but that's
there.
gonna be a bit.
Yeah.
Same, honestly.
Yeah.
Mm. How you doing, buddy?
We're doing all right. Just
Good to
waiting.
hear. Oh, waiting for what?
The next trip to the black market, so we can get better equipment.
Mm. You know, I've been wanting to go there too. I might come along this time. I didn't come along last time. It was open.
You have to talk to Schleck.
Of course, of course.
Yeah.
Oh. Just would like to show you, just so a couple people other than myself know of this. This way. The dummies have been unglued from the floor, and so we are now able to put them away. And to do that, there you go. Just so a couple of
to
people
know.
other than myself know of this. Just like, you know, you can just toss them in there.
This one turns up.
Of course, in case of uninvited guests. Yeah,
Good.
Just, you know, pick them up, toss them in there, and we can get them out later if we need. Yep. Exactly. All right.
Easy. Good to know.
Howdy.
How are you doing, Greg?
Good, just watching the truck, letting it idle for a bit because there's some problems I'm trying to fix.
Was it like... Oh, is this like something not working?
Leaks here and there, I'm just trying to figure out where. It's normal. road debris
Alright,
and all that. It happens.
That's good to hear. It's good to hear. All right, I was worried if like something really bad happened. Like
No. It's just a couple of leaks here and there which need to fix. Otherwise, it'll overheat.
yeah, that's good. Like we only have the one truck, right? So it'd be really bad if
We have this one and we have a spare one that we're gonna use for
Mhm.
more with
Okay.
permission that are on the site.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, it's like I don't know what we would do without you, and without your truck.
It's always ready if anyone needs anything. Same with the trailer. We have a spare
Mhm.
truck and trailer parked on the side of the building, which is for whatever big mission we need,
Mhm.
where it's gonna stand out. So
That's good to hear.
otherwise, this can be as low profile as it can be.
All right. Yep.
Yo,
Hi.
Hello.
how are you two doing?
Good. Just letting the
Alright.
engine run because there are a few leaks Grog's trying to find and patch,
Oh,
but nothing too
gotcha.
major. It's normal.
Understood. Want to check up on everybody because that another duty of a day. Wonderful stuff happening.
Yeah, lots of stuff's happening. I'm just checking up. I'm just checking up on people.
Yeah, figured. Also, there's leftover meatloaf in the oven if you're hungry. If you haven't heard.
Oh, I'll definitely have to go and give
Dinner.
that a shot.
Should be still warm. The oven's on low, so just keeps it warm and cooking.
I think I might go and get that. I haven't eaten. I've been in the
Good.
lab pretty much all day. I haven't eaten anything.
Yes, go
Thank
eat,
you so
go eat.
much. Yes,
You
yes.
and Nicholas, of course.
All right. I'll tell him too.
I think you already have some.
Oh, that's good to hear. All right.
He'll be a real boy.
Foxglove, have you seen Mark and Numpty?
Last I saw, they were in the gym.
Awesome.
My idea is that it becomes our black market shipment.
It's not a bad idea, Rat. It's not a bad idea.
Do we know
Going
if it's
to the
going
same
place,
place,
but
but coming from
the black market are in the middle
because
of...
well, not. We're still delivering it to them.
Wait, are you delivering a shipment to the black market? Like, you're wanting to fuck with the
Are
black
you
market?
saying we take their shipment and then deliver it
No,
ourselves?
we're gonna take their.
Yes.
We're gonna take their shipment, and then we're gonna sell it for ourselves, and we get the money instead of the Tigers. Pardon me.
And then
Oh,
we get
go ahead.
questioned why it's not the Tigers doing it.
Okay, if it's tiger stuff, that's fine. I'm just saying,
Taking from
if
the
it was...
tigers, giving to the black market, everybody. Let's get that sorted out real quick.
Okay.
I mean, it's
it-
tiger territory. They have only
It's
let
not
everyone
enough
there
information
is
from
tiger.
the
Yeah,
black
I know
market.
for a
I
minute
don't want to
there, yeah, I
die.
was about to be like, what's that? Nah.
I don't really think the black market will care as long as they get merchandise. At least that's my opinion.
Oh no, I doubt they'll give a shit who it comes from, as long as they get.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be honest. So, tell you what, take your little fucking team, pick out a scout, pick out somebody who has a little know-how when it comes to this shit. Go back to the apartment, we'll get that fucking map, see if you can't
Let me
figure
test out
anything
this
out.
bastard there.
Yeah, this bastard right there.
Yeah, let me test him out.
All right.
There you go. I'm gonna say you volunteered. I'll volunteer for him. There you go.
I'll go maybe 2 more times to see if there's anything new in the preceding weeks.
Yeah. You figured
Maybe
out
just
anything
have
better
another
yet?
scout.
I'll raise you this, Rat. How about this? You said you saw people, or you saw where people were in there before, yeah?
Yes.
Play it real sneaky like, if you hear anybody. So, a map is one thing, but if you hear it from a tiger, who you happen to, stumble across an ambush while they're in that room, that's a whole other story. Bring them back here. We'll have a nice little chit-chat about the black market.
Smart fucking bastard. I'll go maybe 2 more times. This week and next. And if I don't find anything, then I'll think it's up to the scouts to go elsewhere and find out something.
Sounds good to me.
Heck, if since some of them were going out to go find and possibly fight some tigers, maybe we should have told them to leave one alive and bring it back.
I'll be going with him. I'll let him know.
Yeah, there you go,
Okay.
Crunch.
Yeah, do that.
Oh, nice.
First, I'm gonna hit them on drinking from a water bottle, though.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
As it be.
Yeah. Amen. Beer.
As it should be.
This is what I'm hearing about.
Yeah, maybe you should volunteer too.
Right on cue. Yeah, yeah, that's something.
It's, sadly, it's not entirely my specialty. I have my stuff that I'm already working on, but
Here you go, Goldie. Goldie boy.
Where did I go? Where'd I go?
Goldie boy. Goldie
Oh,
boy.
what the
Hey, look, he answered finally.
Goldie boy. Fuck you call me?
This week,
He
I
should
think
be
I already
back.
have a group of people that want
What?
to go to the apartment
Yeah, I
with
put-
me,
Your beer.
to check it out.
Hey,
I took it. I was drinking from it.
You pissed.
stupid
You
bitch.
pissed me off. You know that?
Yeah, you do every day.
Of Tigers planning
Fair.
out the black
Hey, you
market,
keep coming back.
trade deal, shipment, something.
you know, I'm really glad people are taking initiative.
Yeah.
It's 100%.
It's
Yeah, you and me both.
You know,
I didn't want to
yeah,
sit
no,
there
it-
going, you do this, you do that, you do this, you do that. You know?
I know, right?
you just can't
Although
leave
it seems
those
to be
little dogs
working.
alone.
Honestly, it seems to be working, right? Like Nicholas and I were going around personally chasing after people, and I don't know by how much, but productivity is definitely up since last week.
I think Yuffie drank it all.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta, stir the beehive, and everybody will fucking.
Of
get
course,
going.
of course. Yeah, ideally everybody would take the initiative on their own, but sometimes you gotta.
You're still on painkillers. Don't take
But
anything too
it seems like it's working, so that's good.
mix the two.
Yeah, we're getting there finally.
Especially
Hi there,
fucking
you
I
little
don't think you
fucking
should be
maniac.
drinking, period.
You're like a bullet, you know
I
that? You
can't
just
stop
gotta.
you from
Ooh,
drinking
yeah,
at
what's
this
good, huh?
That's how you die.
Yeah, no, yeah, I got you. Yeah, let me help you. I'm done eating. Let's go. Yeah.
No, I already moved him over.
What
I
the
will-
fuck?
I
No, you
will-
don't know what my
I
hidden
will
blowtorch
sit
is.
and
I got
I will
this.
give you
Oh,
medical
well, I
advice.
suppose-
But when it comes to your own life
How dare
decisions, I'm
you.
not gonna tell you anything
do-
because
I don't know.
otherwise, this man, I would tell him he'd be dead of alcohol poisoning by now.
I don't know.
You're dead of alcohol poisoning. Fuck you. I don't have a problem.
God, I
am
wish
fucking
guess
fine.
Hi.
That about what?
Oh, you seem excited.
Did he call it a hobby?
Anything special?
Your beer's a hobby. That makes sense.
No, is the drink.
King said me, him, and Gil are gonna go out and kill tigers later.
Ooh,
Now I gotta ask.
sounds like fun.
You're very welcome.
This is your fault.
I'll make sure to take you along.
I'm sorry.
At this point, it might as well be.
Yeah. His
I'm very
hobby
glad.
lobby is the ABC store. Oh. Hello?
There she goes. All right.
You seem very energetic today.
Gonna go and
You gonna go out on that? You gonna go out on that patrol soon and go rev someone in half? Yeah. Okay. Did you hear they said if possible leave one alive so we can bring back and help?
Outside heading to medical.
Oh.
Right.
hello.
Ah, that sucks.
Thought I heard your voice.
Thank you. Yes, I'm looking for. You can.
AJ was looking for you.
Yes, yes.
Why are you running?
Oh dear, what is
Oh, that's not what I thought she would say.
Mr. Toko?
New outfit.
Oh.
Hold on.
Hang on.
Hey, boss.
Oh, right. Oh, you got.
Oh,
drip.
Oh dear.
my god.
Look at that.
There's your serums. Take
He got drip.
small pouch.
Oh,
Bring to the lab
Oh.
immediately.
I mean, if you weren't drippy enough,
met Yuna's
look
boss
at you now.
today.
Yes, let us.
Is she
Oh.
still
We'll be
here?
right back.
Well, that.
No,
She
they're
is
not.
not.
No, she took Yuna.
One
to
moment.
Target and left.
I see.
Thanks, boss. I gotta probably gotta go. Thanks.
All right. Good luck. Have
All right.
1 minute.
Nice.
The rats.
Why not?
Oh.
Don't listen to him. You can totally.
All right. Well, made sure to thank him, but yeah, Let's
Copy.
put those away nice and safe.
Yes, right. Well, let us discover what is actually in the bag. It appears today is a good day. Right. 1, 2,
Mhm.
3, and 4.
Hmm.
Yes, I believe that is correct. Hmm. Let me check real quick.
That's weird. Of course, of course. Uh-huh. Yep, I do believe it is 4.
Perfect. Yep. We have...
Different types, too.
I don't remember what the colors, but I'll have to ask. Right. We have one that says Whisperer 1, 2 that says Whisperer 2, and one that says Tiger 2.
Ooh.
Wonderful. I would very much like a Tiger Serum 1. This is fantastic. Fantastic news.
Of course, of course. I'm sure.
can
I'm.
start
I'm.
almost
I'm
immediately.
confident it exists. The tigers do seem like they know how to count.
Right.
Um.
I don't know if these require cooling or not, but I don't know.
Under
they
the
don't,
assumption.
but just to...
Under the assumption they do, let's just isolate them.
Yeah, it's just a nice, lightly cooler until we can figure it out and ask Mr. Toka
Mhm.
if they know. Yeah, this is one of our fridges.
And yes, absolutely. Yep. See, I was about to ask because I know we have the freezer in there. Should probably keep the
Yes,
out of that room.
we'll just have these. Yeah, actually, we can just keep these as fridges because they actually work really nice.
Of course.
Anyways, perfect. This is wonderful news. We can continue starts in the morning. But let us
Yep, that means
at least
we
rest
can.
so we can have a...
Of course, right now is not appropriate, but we'll get everything organized. Right, we'll need actually that is the one thing that we don't have yet is security. In case, Of course.
I'm pretty sure our security...
We that's what, of course, we need to organize.
works quite well.
Of course, we need to organize it.
Yes, we'll definitely need to install those cameras that are already there, but to actually get better ones that are more visible,
Because, of course, we wouldn't. It's just we wouldn't want to do it unannounced. Is all.
Of course, and I would rather prefer to have some sort of barrier, just in case anyone's accidentally looking around, so we don't have another incident like today.
That
Just a
is
little
true.
warning of please do not enter unless you're authorized, or something of the like.
Mhm.
And I can even draw that myself. Or, better yet, I can get Miss Yuffie to do that. She does know how to draw.
All right. That would be nice.
Today
Place
is
could
like
use
old
some.
days, mixed day.
Place could use some decorations. About time.
Indeed.
Obviously, let me or Slick, Raven, or Jackie know, or even May, and I can talk to them for you.
I'm probably
Oh,
going to
more than
do
happy
one more trip to the apartment
gets
after
better
this
soon.
week to scout it out.
Especially after what happened. Keep yourself safe. Actually, if you can find Mr. AJ for me, tell him I'm looking for him. I need to speak with Miss Sylvia about the serums, of course, and everything.
All right,
I'll be
please.
right out.
Please do let me know. I'm worried for her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who sleeps
Oh.
where. That's a weird
I've
thing
just
to
been
know.
sleeping on the couch. It's comfy. These couches are surprisingly comfy. For, you know,
Huh?
a couch.
Flint. 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 And you?
And here I was, misinformed.
Yeah, no
All right.
Just missed him.
He's a pin
Oh
Well,
dear.
I
He
actually need to
denies it.
talk to him. But really, he does just need Kane.
Please don't let him have a cane. We need to stop him from doing that.
Just give him a
Anyways,
cane sword.
I have good news and bad news. Bad news is you might have to be working as soon as you're able to. Good news is we have serums now, so we can start actually working.
Thanks.
But please, make sure you get your leg properly. Don't even try to get up. I know it's quite obvious, but please.
Medic.
I know people I know people here that would rather get up, if I'm not mistaken, right, Miss Jess? There's quite a few people here that would rather just get up and walk it off. Like maniacs. I bet you know yours that were in the fallen.
My fucking god. They walked on broken legs, I think, twice. 3 of which was the same person as well. Fuck. Jesus Christ. When I say curse, I'm not kidding. The first person to get a leg injury has a titanium knee. Because of it.
Right.
I do apologize for
Well, I
interrupting.
don't believe you will be. Yes.
I did not find Mr. AJ. However, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you know because I was misinformed. Our lovely guest has not indeed left, as I was told.
Interesting.
I
That
just
doesn't
thought you would.
matter us
Like,
at this moment.
of course, of course.
But thank you for letting us know.
But just with earlier, earlier. I'll continue
Yes,
looking for
we'll
Mr.
actually
AJ.
be leaving. As with you. Right, I do hope you get well soon. We need you. Very soon.
Just given the encounter earlier, I figured would be good to know about.
Thanks. Let us find Mr. AJ. He is quite elusive, apparently, now.
Well, I'm just.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm good at noticing things that most people don't.
You two look like
Why
you're
don't
looking
you
for
forget it?
somebody. Who are you looking for?
Mr. AJ, but why are you on the ground?
Because originally all the seats were taken,
Yeah.
and now I just haven't gotten
it?
up yet.
We need to get more seats in
I'm
here.
lazy.
We did a good job. The ground is comfy.
More rolly chairs like this.
Council members.
It's
Get
clean
off
enough.
the ground, you fool.
I fucking guess.
Yeah, we did a good job. The
Fucking
ground is
triggered the
comfy.
alarm.
That's good news.
Yes,
It's
we have
solid,
cleaned it
I
and
can say
made sure
that.
there's no nails everywhere. That's all we needed.
Fuck is the hamster?
It's clean enough.
Good luck. Right, onward. Have any of you seen Mr. AJ? Recently?
Not recently.
Like in the last 2 seconds? Okay.
All right. I wonder. That is a downside. It is now quite difficult to find individuals.
Indeed. That doesn't matter. It'll be
I'm sure we'll bump into them.
Found Raven. She's in room 1.
eventually, indeed.
I see.
Oh well.
When you finish your conversation, you can find her there.
You do realize your agent decided to take one of
Hmm.
well, one of the fallen members that were captured out on a mission. One that she could easily have escaped.
Mr. King, have you seen Mr. AJ anywhere?
Deception, compromise herself.
Last I saw was him going to the storeroom with a clanker.
Did she explain why?
Right, that was better go.
Ah.
Never got a
That,
chance to speak there yet.
that is a place to hide.
Still here, Slick?
If,
Let's just actually check there.
it might still be there.
Perhaps. Do a real quick check. Nope.
Nope. Ah, all right. Well, we'll eventually bump into them. I'm sure of it.
Indeed.
We could very touchy
have a
about
look.
his projects.
I've known Strange for longer than you, Mr. Duncan.
Oh dear.
Oh. Just momentary lag.
Wonder who that is.
I'll go search the other wing. Nope, nothing here. Oh.
Sorry.
Nothing here. And I presume nothing here as well. No.
If anything,
You think they're
probably
sleeping, or
bedroom.
yeah, but probably not sleeping. Probably in a bedroom, you know. If only.
If anything, I might step outside for a quick second to check. One moment.
Hey, I hope you can. Where'd Nicholas head off to? Oh, never mind, he's back.
Oh, we're looking for Mr.
Still
AJ.
looking? Right,
Not
right,
found
right.
him. Although I believe we've narrowed it down by process of
Indeed.
elimination. So
we can
let's-
probably wait.
Hi. Yes, I believe if we wait here. Oh dear. Let us knock before entering any of these doors. Oh.
Well, of course.
Or just wait.
We can just
Alternative.
sit here for now. Indeed.
That is all right.
Did I just overhear that Toku is still prioritizing other people's bedrooms?
Yeah. Fine.
How fucking... What?
I should probably use some of the room.
Like, he was using both rooms at once.
Hmm?
What the hell the fuck would he do that?
No, Raven is in there. Yeah, we're
in there.
Are you okay there, Mr. Numpty and Mr. Mark?
We're good. Just racking our brains about something.
I don't want to know what a JoJo character
Ooh.
is. How we're all JoJo characters.
You're ready for the market
I
rocket?
need a beer. I need.
I love puzzles.
I need
Nah.
it.
Nice work.
Yes, sir.
AJ's in his room with Raven.
When that's available.
Is it free, or are they having a discussion?
Mm.
Good.
Do you mind me joining?
You going as well?
Or is this one of those?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. I
Oh,
need some
I
drinks.
already told you we found AJ.
Okay. What's
Holy
going on
shit.
now?
Okay, Jesus.
I'm
Right.
glad we realize it's just.
The office is, as we said, the construction needs to happen first before it can be properly constructed.
Didn't even ask, but that's fine. Let me just scoot over so you can sit down properly.
Well, the grounds of the room are quite telling. Right, were we interrupting anything, or...?
You were, but go ahead.
Oh no, you go. Continue, finish, unless you don't want us here. I was told it was free.
It is free. Go ahead.
Sorry, but... Yes, it was the... Asking about cybernetics. If you remember.
Okay. You mentioned ocular. That
Yes.
means nothing to me. What do you mean by that?
And just like that. Have fun with your time.
Yes. I'm in an eye implant. It would be very useful to have one for connecting to the laptop, as well as being able to help with my research a little quicker and faster.
Toku talking to you?
Okay.
Just be a lot more convenient.
He's talking to the council member thing. Didn't think he wanted me to intrude.
You want to see you later.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, AJ.
So, do you want help actually implanting it, or buying it, or just researching it?
Mostly just researching it just for now, since you are apparently the most knowledgeable one here about implants and
So then-
cybernetics.
Did you want a full eye, or just an implant?
What would you recommend? Something that I don't know much about.
Well, we could get an implant on your pupilla to create a HUD, which is cheaper and less reliable, or we can just take the entire eye entirely and replace it with a cybernetic one, which is more invasive and more expensive and needs a surgical hand, but is almost always reliable.
Right. And with the one with the HUD, would it be able to help me? What types of functions would that one be able to do?
Basic identification, it depends on what you mod it with. As far as what mods that you do want to put in there, then that's up to you. Like he mentioned, microscopic zooming, we can put that in.
Right.
Raven, you'll be needed
So it's-
outside.
Yeah.
Apologies for the interruption.
Yeah, no, everyone's making a habit of it, why not you? Okay.
Anyways,
I can help you
sorry,
out with
Mr.
that.
Perfect. And if you do know how to install it, that will probably cut down on costs, which would probably be preferred if you do know what you're doing.
Yeah, I can help install it. It depends on which. I can help you install the HUD. That should need a surgeon, but you're gonna need to find a surgeon if you want to replace the eye. I can't do that.
Right. I do believe we have one here, but should.
Yeah, his name's Sparkles or some shit. I wouldn't trust a surgeon named Sparkles. You might want to outsource for that kind of thing. Is there anything else?
No, that was mostly it. It's just if there's anything else, if I can, for the HUD one, if I can add to it later on, or could
Yeah,
that
you
only
can
be
do that.
done with? Okay, that should be fine then.
meeting time. Come on.
Right.
I'll have to. Yep.
Hmm.
I'll have to ask you about the black market
Let us
later,
know.
since might try to.
She
Oh,
left.
we're on our way. Yeah. Later. Meeting first.
Yes. Sorry.
I would like to know which of you accompanied Yuna on her last two missions. If you accompanied her, please stand to the side.
I helped her with the one with the tiger base. I guess that's me.
Anybody involved in the last two missions to do with Yuna? Yes. Come here.
Does that include the backup group or not?
Wait, wait.
No, I don't think so.
If you've gone, then you go. You need to physically be on
Not the
the
getaway squad. I think they're looking just for people.
Not the getaway.
Not the getaway squad.
Do we need to bring Sylvia? She's kind of in there.
Sylvia's in the fucking bed there right now. We know.
That is fine. Before I speak to you all, don't worry, you're not in trouble. I want to make one thing clear. If it's not already obvious, I am one of the council members. You need to understand that it is not just Mr. Toku that you work for anymore. It is the council. You will keep that in mind with every action that you take, and every inaction. You are
Yes, ma'am.
whisperers, and you are ours to utilize. Do not forget this. And you will make it out of here just fine. The rest of you will follow me. You may carry on about your business.
What did I miss in the second I was gathering people?
Nothing much. We were waiting for everyone.
I work for the council.
No, I'm very aware of that obvious question. I'm more concerned about why they just took a group of us.
Because those were the people
They're
that were
about to
set up
have a
on missions
discussion
with
in
that one.
regards to the mission.
Your little buddies
That one.
set up in a box. Oh, they were set up in a box. Now they're kind of in the vent.
What?
They're exploring their way around town.
Be a pain in my
There
fucking
might be a
ass.
hamster in the vents. Please don't hurt it if you see it.
Fucking kidding me?
It's a new mascot, I'm guessing.
It's not a new
I was
fucking
worried it was gonna
mascot.
end
Ain't
up
no
just
damn
being
way.
our mascot. I don't know, that thing's pretty fucking wily.
Patricia has a friend now.
What about Patricia?
Oh god, I hope Patricia doesn't fucking either.
Ain't nobody
Patricia
good.
won't. Patricia won't.
Guys,
One thing I want to make clear
please.
real quick. We had a little fucking stir over at the meat rack of all fucking places over the weekend. I want to make this clear because there was a little miscommunication, not from our side, but from the fallen side, trying to warn the meat rack of us being not trustworthy people in Greenwood Smiles, blah blah blah, all that bullshit. Dude, meat rack is 100% neutral. No fucking fighting, no killing, none of that shit. You go in the meat rack, you're there to have a good time. That's it. Don't bother getting in their business, they won't get in yours. Okay? Because we don't want the fucking meat rack getting involved with our shit if something happened out there. Because they've got some fucking
Just like if
psychos
you
out
go to
there.
Purple Lotus. Neutral ground.
Exactly.
And are we sure that they're not going to attempt to get into our business? They did it before.
They will not get into our business.
I made sure of this.
Understood.
Rather let them try and do something stupid and they get the heat than one of us.
Exactly.
Copy that.
Honestly.
I'm gonna assume all of you saw the fucking communication about the fallen. They need to surrender.
next time you have
Mhm.
a job
No,
to
but you
kill
need to
someone,
get
bring
into
me
that.
along, okay?
Wanna go over that just in case, because I might be a little bit out of the loop
It
on
was
that one.
fucking projected on a bunch of screens, brother, here and other Whisper bases. I was at the fucking train of all places when I saw it. The Fallen are being ordered, or, commanded by Dio Delhi to surrender. Any outpost nearby that they can fucking give themselves up to, they should. They have a time limit. So if you see a Fallen, walking up to you with their arms out, ready to fucking give up, bring them here.
And we're sure that they're gonna do it peacefully.
You never know. I can't guarantee that.
Fair enough.
I'm assuming keep
Orders
some,
are orders,
zip
though.
ties on you.
Oh, most certainly. Zip ties are easy to break. I'd say get wires. Wires and chains.
See, this is why we don't go out alone.
But yeah.
That's depending on how stronger you are.
So- The only orders for real right now is to just engineers. You've got free time. Front gate needs fixed. We get that shit built back up. We're good to work on whatever else we need to. Preparations for a Tiger guest because I'm pretty sure that's still happening. I'm gonna assume. Better safe than sorry.
Tiger
Other than that,
guest.
there's no list of things on the agenda. Get with your team leaders, figure out things you need to do. If you don't have anything or your team leader to go to, come to me, come to Jackie.
Aren't you told the Tigers
come
are
to
gonna
fucking,
raid us
Raven. We'll figure it out.
Oh, that's my fault. Yeah, I got you.
You eaten yet? Yuna?
Other than that, you can go back to your fucking business. Do what you do, Whisperers.
I'm gonna sit down. A plate of the water bottle.
I will want my I want my team heads at some point. King, Raven, Jackie, fucking Rocket. Where's the professor? He here?
Didn't
Yeah,
Raven
professor, I'll
get
get you
taken
two
by
leaders.
fucking?
Raven
Yeah,
got taken by
after
the
that,
yeah,
but
yeah.
not right now. Do when I want a meeting with my team heads.
Of course.
I'll come find you all when I need that.
I see.
Alright.
Anyway, go back to your bullshit. I'm going to my office. My new office, which by the
Okay.
way is the engineering
You
room.
have
If you
an
can't
office?
find me, I'm probably
Yeah,
in
yeah.
there.
to say, it's the Mickey.
That gray-haired one.
Wait.
He's walking away.
Where did they go? You know what? I'm going back to my default spot then.
Let's find out.
Aaron.
Not in there. Not in there. Nope. 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 Not in there. Not
Never
in
mind.
there. Not in there. Nope.
All right.
The
Never mind
crunch-
then.
God damn it.
The fucking.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll go
Maybe
in there.
later.
I'll go in there.
Is she
I'll fucking
using
go.
your?
Speaking of
She's using my fucking room. Yes. Yes, Foxglove. What can I do for you?
we'll get a proper office soon enough. That being said, speaking of preparation, I don't think
Yeah.
I've shown you. Have I shown you the dummies are now unglued and the gems, so you can like. pick
Oh,
them
we
up.
can.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Show me. Let's go. Let's go check
That's
it out.
Speaking of preparations for tigers and such,
Ah.
and the uninvited guest type, since that has already happened.
No one going to the engineering office.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Did you just kick Rocket?
Indeed.
I think
That's what he does.
snapped his foot.
Hat.
Snapped his foot.
What?
I
That's my
stole
hat.
Rocket's hat.
Okay.
Holy fuck! You can't just do that. You have robotic fucking legs.
It's fine. The size is big enough to take it. It's not gonna do.
I went the wrong way. I always do this. I always fucking do this. Howdy, hey, Mark.
You're a bit faster than I am, but yeah, so you can just
Sorry about that.
pick them up, throw them over here, and
Would you look at that? Hey, can we walk back here yet? God damn it, just checking.
nope. And we're still stuck, but yes.
We wanna sell tickets for fights in here.
AJ just fucking drop kicked our goddamn salvager. What the fuck?
And just if
I'd say you gotta love it, but
if our you know, if any uninvited guests show up, then we can just quickly just, you know.
Good thinking there, Fox.
Wouldn't
Good fucking
want
thinking.
any misunderstandings.
What do you mean?
Hmm.
Are we meant to be able to pick these up? What's
Oh.
happening? Huh?
No. You'll see. You just
Ah.
get them the fuck out
Yep.
of there, you know?
Ah, I see.
There you
I
go.
got you.
Yes.
That's
Wait.
Wow.
Hey, hang on a fucking second. Fucking what?
They completely. No,
You killed Crunch. How did
Nice.
you do that?
Mark and Mr. Numpty, all they did was just
Boggles
climb
the
over.
mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you climb the bar.
It's the great.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's the great. Now to make the great escape.
Have you been pushing or pulling?
Been pulling.
It's jammed pretty solidly.
You have to push.
Yeah.
I feel fucking dumb.
How do we do that?
That's all you have to.
Pushing back out the door. Twist
Oh
up
dear.
a little bit. God.
Yes,
I am
it's,
incapable of pushing
very painful.
hard enough. I see.
Yes.
Your ankle's a little up.
It's okay. It's quite alright. It's trickery of the mind.
Happens sometimes.
I'm gonna go back to
It seems I am unable to push hard enough.
Right. Yes, I recommend pulling up your internal memory of your menu. And then you could just walk right through as you push through the door.
Maybe another time. I don't think I'm.
No. How do I call it? If we were in a simulation, something called like VR chat menu, that one has to be up. Then you can
gotta
walk
bring up the contacts in your phone and stare at that while you're
through.
walking.
Thank
through.
you. Yes.
I appreciate the gesture, but it seems that I am still
contact
stumped.
list.
Yeah.
Oh.
Big contact list.
While you
I
still have
see.
AP, there you go.
There you
See?
go.
There you go.
Okay, thank you. I see.
It's a funny prank you can pull on your friends. It doesn't work so. The
Thank
thing
you.
is, the thing you're doing now kind of breaks it.
I see.
but-
Yeah, I see. All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
As soon as you close your phone, it kind of stops working. So you have to keep it open
Understood.
The whole time that you're.
Yes, it's an old whisper trick, as it were.
Yeah, mine's still
I
open
see.
over there. Not that I have a phone right now, but you get the secret.
All right. Well, thank you. Thank you. It's been very, very educational.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to probably find Mr. Slick and go to that meeting of his that he wants, so if you need to do anything,
Alright.
now would be the time to do it.
If anyone asks around,
Right,
for
I'll
a
see you
quick
off
here.
here.
Oh, there's a meeting. Ooh.
Start a friendly spar between someone and start betting on it. That will be perfect. Earn
Yeah,
some money.
I've just been checking up on people. That's it seems our it seems our efforts are working though. For we can walk if you wish.
Yes, we can.
No.
It seems our
I'm gonna
efforts
catch
of
me the whole
like
thing right
of
now.
organizing everyone is working.
Yeah, watch this. Give me your hand.
Indeed it is.
I'm hearing more and more people taking initiative as it were. Starting their own projects.
Perfect. Yes, I've been trying to get the group heads to as well.
Well, yes, it's nice though. It's nice though when it's not just the group heads that take the initiative.
Yes, I've been telling them to try to push everyone else as well. It's working quite well.
Mhm.
I sleep outside at the door.
I'm building up to it.
At least you still had a bed.
I think you're rubbing off.
Speaking of projects, do you know if the engineering team has possibly discussed the fact of acquiring a mill and lathe. There's a couple projects that for the lab that I could use some help with.
We haven't discussed it, but I can bring it up. I mean, I
Perfect,
want
because it
one
will be
myself.
needing. I will need fine machinery, and I don't think a saw would be able to achieve that level.
I just heard you scream "ow" and then run through the door at full power.
So yes, if you can bring that up with Mr. Slicker in your
Scavenging mission for one.
Slicker in there.
Oh yeah, Flicker busted one or something. That would be perfect.
Can't wait.
Yes, there's a really small piece that I need
No,
for one of the machines
don't
that
push me.
has
Don't push me in, please. I'm
great
begging
extra
you,
strength.
AJ. You are.
Making a weird noise, if you know what I mean. And I don't think duct tape and
Don't you fucking dare.
other methods will actually fix it. So yeah, if you can try to find something for. How about you?
I'm doing good. Thank you.
Perfect. Do you know where Mr. Slick is? I believe it will be starting very soon, this meeting.
I believe
think he's in the workshop.
However,
Right. I'll be
Not for
probably.
me.
Right, I do believe.
Wait
Right,
a
they
minute.
probably have vacated, or at least,
Yes, because I saw the
previous
council member in the
meeting.
med lab or med bay.
yes, yes.
Sorry.
what did you see when you went in there, AJ? What did they tell you to leave immediately? No.
He was so silently judging me.
Appears they're having a meeting, and I don't want to accidentally interrupt.
Did Slick and Yuna lock the door?
No, I don't believe it's locked. Is it locked? No, it's not locked.
There's a phatic at the end of that word.
Oh, I see.
Right, I believe I have recomposed myself.
Just. So
Actually.
I've been informed that apparently the councilwoman is looking for the culprit of the axe incident, and I currently am carrying Flint's axe and fire extinguisher while he's talking to Yuna. I checked; the door is unlocked. So I'm down the
100%
hall
double
on the
that.
right.
Are you looking for the council member?
No, I'm more trying to think where to leave Flint's stuff until.
Leave it in the storage area.
Yeah, sure. I'll hide it behind your flankers.
Storage or my truck.
Do not hide it behind my drones. I do not want to be. I was the exact opposite of guilty for that situation. I was the one that stopped it. Do you want me to do my special move on you again, Rocket? That's the thing I see.
So much for not snitching. Of course, maybe this is a greater matter, but still.
I didn't do anything wrong. I will stand in defiance of this tyranny, like Tiananmen Square.
What the fuck just happened?
Stand over there.
Please do not fight
My
in here.
special move.
Are you good?
Are you okay?
I think I
You like to fly.
It's just something we do to each other.
Yeah, like anime, you know?
Yeah, you know, it's already been established.
You're,
And Leroy Brown.
At the impact.
Also, just letting you know, your stuff is currently in the storage room, next to AJ's flankers. It's easy to find. Sure, if you need to talk, you can talk.
No, I was asking if he needed to talk to me.
You are a scout and such, so I'll be included in the scavenger team.
I mean, I'd like to ask how your trip went, but it seems like you're in a very particular state. So I might want to give you some time before asking that. I'm good.
I can tell you about it in private if you want.
I said that's
Sure.
about all most people say I'm good for. My eyes.
I just have a bad
I see a lot of
headache.
things.
That's fine. Do you need to go? Do you want to go to the medical first?
No, I'm good.
You can just.
Thank you.
I mean, if my room's not occupied, we can just occupy that for a moment.
You're welcome.
I don't think it is anymore.
And how is Grog doing?
Grog's fine.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Here, thanks again for preventing. No,
You
trying
stretching?
to do my stretches. Yeah.
Doing your yoga?
Yeah.
Fourth dimensional?
But,
Yes.
Thanks again for driving us to the scrap yards and pack.
Always available.
Didn't find anything.
It's always next time.
I'll probably need you every week, to be honest. Just
Right, we should probably try to. Well, if we think about this, one serum for one person, right?
That's usually how it is. Or at
Hmm.
least how I've heard that it is.
Then we can probably, if we
not really.
get the average mass of a human being, then get the average mass of a single lily pad, just the pad itself.
Plastic bags beside two people who are sleeping.
And then that's how much we can divide the serum into.
Luckily, you didn't get.
I really hope it does work like that.
Yeah, luckily the second one didn't.
Wouldn't that be funny if it didn't?
Well, at least for the first couple of trials, we can figure out.
Of course, that's the first thing we should try, as that will greatly increase our efficiency.
Behind the couch when I did it, and then just dropped.
Indeed.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's good. I guess I didn't mean to ask.
Are they still throwing it back in there?
Are you much? Are you a fighter? Do you ever
Who?
like to attend missions and whatnot?
Toku and Slick?
Do you prefer not to?
I do believe so. That's what we are sitting at here.
The best fighter, I'm better at shooting, to be honest.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not that good at fighting either, to be honest.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back, Aaron.
Hmm.
And how are you doing, by the way?
I'm 2 down. Third beer.
What do you need for beers? Oh,
Right. Hmm.
This is sooner than I would have expected. We should definitely meet and discuss what we actually wanted to test. Of course, the first few tests should, and obviously we'll have the control group, but first few tests should probably just to be which one did we have two of again? That will be the most revealing because we'll be able to do the most tests with that.
For this Whisper 2, I believe.
Uh-huh.
We have 2 of that.
Clearly, I'm not.
So we can be quite lenient on that one. That one is one of the most current ones. What
Of
we
course,
should
of
probably
course,
do
so
is
that's-
figure out the chemical makeup of each. A couple drops should
Right,
be fine.
right.
But maybe
I-
a couple more than what we did
Equivalent exchange, you said.
the other day.
I would recommend, as a general strategy, to start with Whisper 2, and then perhaps figure out what is different, i.e., what went wrong with Whisper 1.
Right, and then we can be lenient on how much we actually need of each serum
Since
to
we
do the
have
test.
since we have both of those, of course, it would be nice to have it would nice be not to missing or not to be missing the other one, but
It doesn't work.
They were like, what now? Do that again?
yeah, this is great. I think due to the fact that we have multiple different types, we should. I feel like coordinate our efforts into figuring out what's different or what is different about them. What do we have and what do the tigers have? That is.
That is a brilliant starting point.
And once we know a little bit about how they work, well, then is when we should think about starting our or we probably shouldn't think about attempting to develop our own both both the serum or a antidote until we know more.
Yes, you. Let's start simple first.
Of
and
course,
work
of
our
course.
way
I'm
up.
saying of course, that's what I'm saying. I'm getting ahead of. I'm a bit excited, as you can tell.
Of course, it's quite understandable how excited we both are at this rate.
Of course. We'll start with step one, which is just gathering information. Oh.
Indeed. Oh.
This next heist, or this next mission.
I don't know.
I might have to bother the fourth dimensional cat a little bit. Just to.
Ooh, I'm very sorry.
There we go.
Depends if my stuff is red.
Oh, never mind. There we don't go.
There you go.
This is not working out very well.
I'm good, how are you? Oh,
It is quite alright.
Alright.
I have the hilt.
Yes, we should probably figure out what they look like and do any physical observations we can.
Yes.
And all the fun stuff.
Physical
We could probably
observations
just
first
do a
before we do any
before we actually
anything irreversible.
I'll try and cover at least some of the price.
Indeed.
Don't worry about it.
Shouldn't be too hard to get those. I don't even think we can need to spend a week on that. We can probably just do our own study.
I just hear a gunshot.
Yeah.
Were you saying something? I know you were speaking about cybernetics earlier. Do we have a microscope?
I'll talk to King about that for you. Oh, I see what you mean.
I do believe that was provided by basic funding, but I'm not sure if it's a high quality one, if it's not, or unless it's like one from like the local school. But still, those would be very hard to get anyways, and wouldn't be.
Something that would be interesting is perhaps we could prepare very, very small samples. Ones which. I mean, I've seen the Hulks, but like if a small enough sample, I can't imagine would cause too much trouble.
Indeed, that is why hopefully we should be carrying some vials and supplies with us, in a little pouch, of course. So when we do come across a Hulk, whenever we're on a mission or anything, that we can procure a sample of the tissue.
Perhaps just a couple of drops, and with the microscope, we might be able to see something that's going on.
Indeed. I've already tried that with the other serum that we have, but
it
appears a couple drops was not enough, so we might have to go more. Maybe 3 or 4 drops. And this time we'll actually try with the Whisperer 2 serum, so we don't make any other mistakes and waste up what little we have of the other one.
Small amounts. Right. That is another thing, right? Figuring out how much of how much of the serum is needed.
Precisely.
I wonder
Especially when
to,
in testing.
produce an effect. Hi.
Any of you seen
Oh?
Flynn?
Oh, Mr. Slick.
I do believe they're talking to Mr. King in one of the rooms.
Busy, busy, busy.
Sorry, am I interrupting?
Oh no,
No, no, you're not interrupting anything.
not at all.
Just quite a few things are going on, and we are quite excited.
Mhm.
Or I should be, at least. There we go, much better.
Oh, that's good to hear. I'm like I'm a crossing villager, you know, I go around and I idle. Oh,
Did you guys hear about the ghosts in the maintenance room? Or the
I
office?
fought Gil first
I
time,
have,
which I hit with
I
a
have
Thundercone.
not.
Yeah, there's a ghost in there. It's scaring me and AJ and others.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Huh.
It was in the computer. It was in. Oh.
Oh.
That is a hamster.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
That
dear.
is- oh dear. I
A haunting.
think that
Hopefully,
I swear to God. I apologize in advance for all of my mechs and techs. They have all gone fucking berserk over one little ghost that apparently exists. Yeah, I don't fucking know. This isn't the first time.
I believe that the ghost is a hamster.
I hope it is. The last time there was a ghost, I fucking shot a television and threw it on the floor. So we'll see. This was a long time ago. Give me a break. I was young and stupid. I wasn't ready for the leadership role. I'm gonna stop myself right there. I'm gonna walk out this way.
I think I heard about this.
Scary.
Oh, but Jason.
What?
Has someone seen Mr. fucking Odar?
I have not. You might want to check the workshop. That's where I last saw him.
Yes, I feel like we are nearing probably capacity for building, as it is becoming quite difficult to find people.
Where's the councilwoman?
Perhaps.
She might
Where
be
is the
talking to
councilwoman?
Toku.
I have no idea. I kind of lost track of that person. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Looks like you lost track of yourself as well.
Although perhaps another,
that happens from time to time.
perhaps another gathering hub,
Oh, Lord.
i.e., the Frog Pond will help. Who knows?
Lord.
If you have a
What's happening
bit of
here?
circulation.
Probably. Yes, it will be quite a
Don't make me
better
do my special move
circulation.
with these on, okay?
We'll have to see.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna need to
I think you'll kill me if you do that.
change your coat.
I can't tell if you want that or not. I don't.
Well, I'm kind of feeling like
remains in
dismembered, so I guess I'll see myself to a empty bed or whatever.
Preferably a medical one.
Yeah, I seem a little bit dismembered. What's going on with me? Yeah, I'll go in an empty room or something.
I see. Yeah, Firefox left. I don't mean to awkwardly just stick around. Sorry, next time if you guys are having a conversation, I could probably just gonna walk somewhere else.
Oh, no. You really weren't interrupting anything.
Oh, I see.
Like,
Alright.
like actually, though. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were just excited because the research is about to turn. I'm about to take a turn for the better.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's good. That's clear.
Mhm.
Oh, you've been working for the cat, right?
Well, I mean, if you think about it, we're all working for them, right? There, like you heard, we do work for the council. Oh,
that's right.
Yeah.
I am
If you think about it, we all work for them.
Oh, she did say that.
Us maybe a bit
Indeed.
more directly,
Precisely.
but
I do have a tough decision ahead of me then.
Oh?
Yeah, implant or full cybernetic.
Ah, I see.
I'm gonna go in the bathroom. It looks like I'm going into my room.
Right. I mean, there's definitely the pros and cons of getting one.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know the functionality limits of an implant would be comparatively to a full-on cybernetic. I believe implant might be more expensive later on. Well, an implant could be upgraded and changed out at a much easier pace.
Yeah, I'm the last person who would know. That being said, if we are speaking about the black market, so I was thinking about going for, well, reasons that we've discussed. I think, or
Yeah.
at least I think we've discussed. Oh,
Right. Yes, I can give you your money back and then...
I do have
You can
I
go.
do have some stuff to sell. We'll see. I would be very interested into how profitable of a venture that would be.
Indeed, just to get if anything, an evaluation of these drugs that you have.
Well, as in
event,
whether or not it would be worth it to, well, actually produce them to sell rather than to keep, because currently we have some spares, of course, in case of emergency, but perhaps it would be more appropriate to be more proactive and gain resources rather than having stuff sitting around in case of an emergency in which it might already be too late. Of
Indeed.
course it depends on the price.
Of course. If it was possible, we probably should... If they were able to notify us, we probably should have had one for Miss Sylvia. I believe she would have been able to use
Well,
one.
That would have been
But...
It was that was the intention. My intention was to provide the medics with them upon a mission, but well, that hasn't been. Seeing that hasn't been
happening, and you
or the previous missions we were very much not notified about.
Right, we
It
probably
may just be
should
better to.
tell Miss
Of course, of
Jackie about that, and
Oh,
notify her that there
I have provided her them in the past, so I mean I would assume she would know, but you know maybe a reminder would be in order.
That would probably be best. Just so she can notify all of her medics that there would be pills for emergencies only when you're going out on missions in the med lab. For this reason.
Of course, of course.
You want to hold the hamster like a burger?
So I'm thinking maybe
I don't want to do that. I don't want to ruin the couch.
I'm thinking maybe we or I take the pills, you know, get them appraised and see if I can't see if that will be a worthwhile venture. If so, great. If not, well, we still have the pills. But seeing that, as I also want to inquire about weapons. You know, that's now two things that I want to do. So.
Indeed.
And who knows? Maybe they'll have some of those biological stuff obtained by then. It's been a while.
Yes, because I do believe I have inquired about potentially getting frogs for us from them, and if we are able to find them, then we can purchase them right then and there instead of having to search every single pet shop in Zephyra City, which has been quite a drag.
It is currently marching to its death right now.
I should ask Mr. Slick if I don't know how much finances we have. He is right there. I will.
Yeah, we probably could. He did say that he would be providing resources from the general pool that the Hollow has to be able to purchase our goods. So that would probably be best if he does come tomorrow.
That would be ideal. Although, yeah. Although, perhaps, given that I do have things to sell, it might not be too bad either way.
I don't know.
Indeed.
Very
Which will probably be very useful.
Ever since I started wearing it, people started listening to me, so...
Because they're afraid you're gonna pop their nutsack.
I would never do that. Unless they didn't listen to me.
Going to couch shape.
Right, Mr. Slick, are we ever gonna have that meeting soon?
If you need me to, you know, carve it apart with my little man claws.
I don't know. It's done with us.
It's Yuna's. It's Yuna's. I don't think that'd be a good idea.
No, the couch,
Right.
not the hamster. The couch.
I thought you meant the
God, you're so violent. You're so violent.
This concerning you, or more like heads of the department sort of meeting?
Heads of the department sort of meeting.
I see.
There's
That
quite a
makes
few
sense.
things that we have to go over.
Come on, come here.
That makes
And-
sense. That makes sense.
Yes, it has been put off
Let me just do this.
for far too long.
Let me just lean the couch up a
Mhm.
bit.
Come here. I'm gonna grab it.
Hmm.
I think it slipped out of my hand.
Well, you're really throwing it back here, Advantis.
Don't
I need
look
to
at
avert
me.
my
Look
eyes.
at me. You're gay.
Good evening,
I'm
man.
averting my eyes.
Right.
Hi. Oh, hi, ma'am. I'm looking for Yuna's hamster. I can't find it.
This way 5 minutes ago.
What?
No, we saw it in the couch, unless you saw it elsewhere.
Oh God! Oh fuck me, dude! That
Oh, it-
hamster's slippery.
really
You have
got
no
that.
idea.
Hey, Yuna?
You know your hamsters run. Oh,
Oh.
never mind. The hamster's been
I
found. Hi, ma'am.
recently found out from the councilwoman that you had an
Look at
accident
it.
on your shoulder. What is your name?
Mm.
And Jackie's only checked it out once.
My name's Vantis, ma'am.
She
He
checked it
actually
first.
Came in with
today.
Yuna.
Okay,
I'm
she
an
hasn't.
engineer. I
okay.
came in
She
with
told me otherwise.
Vantis.
I just wanted to make
I'm
sure.
Vantis. I came in with Yuna.
My boss checked
She
it
was
today.
injured, and I helped her
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
when she got injured the
Thank
first
you.
time. And then I've
we
been
have
helping
seats?
ever since.
Yeah, we do. It should be in one of the cupboards.
Huh?
Like sunflower seeds.
Did you ask me to? Oh, okay. Yes, ma'am. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay, when it comes to authority figures, I'm very... Damn, you're taller. I'm very...
Look what he's wearing. Of course
jittery.
he's taller.
I know! Anyways, when it comes to authority figures, I'm very...
Passing
I'm very
thought.
jumpy. I can't...
Oh well.
Yeah.
Authority figures scare me.
I'll move it over to you.
Maybe another time.
They called you cute.
No.
They're just absolutely fucking terrifying, and they could kill you in any second.
Probably.
I just know my place.
Right, is there something that you needed to say earlier?
Sitting on chairs. I have to sort my legs out like this.
Oh, I don't think so.
Looks like the fucking shark's maw right now.
It was only the black market that I wish to discuss.
We question
People have been asking me that all day.
Yes. You can definitely...
Which we
It
already
looks
have.
Like there's no support. It looks like those spikes on the bottom would like.
Perhaps
bend or
during your
break.
meeting you could ask if we have any resources left. Although perhaps I could also just go and do that myself after the meeting is done. That would probably be better. I wouldn't want to. Oh, and speaking of which.
Just call it.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
You gonna feed it more, what was it, Cheeto dust or whatever?
We wait longer.
A text goes out to the group chat to tell everyone to stay out of dorm 1. Slick is having a talk with the councilwoman in there.
You're drinking for your mask.
Hmm.
Yeah, I do it sometimes. It's good filter.
Right.
Ew.
Smart.
I
I think we could like invest in like some do not disturb signs or something.
Can I pet him?
I trust.
Indeed.
You know, I almost want to ask the councilwoman how used she is to having peanut galleries always crowd around everywhere she goes.
Well,
it just means
it
they
can't
like it.
by AJ because, you know.
You think they get used to it?
Yeah, they like it.
No idea.
Means that it likes you?
Yeah, but
For me, maybe. For you,
definitely not
Probably.
locks. Those would be bad.
If anything, they would probably be more annoyed since they are council members, and usually they are, how's the word, quite feared. Usually.
Yeah, I think that's
So,
why most people usually do
good
the
luck,
peanut
champ.
gallery
I'll see
act
you,
on
you know, in
approach,
a
but
few days, you know, when we
crowd.
have to get your treatments.
Wait, what?
Champ.
No, what?
Mhm.
No. I'm not gonna die
Good
due to
luck,
a
good
fucking...
luck, sport.
Yeah, definitely not locks. Those would be a bad idea. But do not disturb signs might be might be up our alley.
Yes, that'll probably be best. If anything, we can put underneath it if enter at risk of being shot or something.
She leaves.
So it's
Of
not
course,
their
of
fault
Talking
if
about your
someone...
lab.
No, just the doors
Oh,
in
no,
here.
no,
If someone has... someone can press hang up a sign in front of the door.
Salty and sweet is a delicacy that should be enjoyed by all.
That's just a given that would be just be a natural selection if they try to do that. Enter the lab without permission.
I don't even know what's in there, do I really care?
You probably don't
All I
want
know
to
is
know.
that the catbot goes in there on occasion, and fuck that.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm curious about the catbot just because, well, it kind of looks cool.
I'm
That's
not.
about it for me.
But it doesn't have a design.
That is a good doctor's daughter, so I would probably recommend to stay away from her.
Oh,
Unless you want to get a...
It's bad for your health.
Apparently a pretty... Yes, exactly.
If they approach me, I ain't gonna stop them, but I ain't really approaching them.
Yep, just be polite and you should be fine. We are on the same team after all.
I hope they don't approach me ever again.
Yeah.
What was that, Mr. Mickey?
Fucking, I hope they don't approach me ever again, considering that if they do, I might be being killed.
I highly doubt that.
Not unless you give them a reason.
Considering that, video.
What did you do?
As of now, you are a whisperer, and you have special restrictions, of course, but that's just the matter of fact.
Hmm.
The only times that we do have to fear is if we are being a nuisance and doing things that is not common sense, pretty much.
Yeah.
To put it simply in layman's terms, if you fuck around, you will find out.
Yeah.
Just makes it start all God fucking damn. Finally managed to fucking stop.
They're talking in there. You'll get that.
But yes, the do not enter or do not disturb signs will probably be best.
Hey, who wants to come to the store with me to get this thing a hamster ball? Apparently his name is Small something. Yuna doesn't remember, but it was a parting gift, and apparently its name is Small something. She doesn't remember what the other part was. I want to get a hamster ball because it's getting fat. Apparently it's getting fat, and it needs to go on a diet. So, I need a hamster ball.
I mean, Yuna fucking dumped out an entire thing of sunflower seeds in front of it.
I mean, we've also been feeding like crackers and grapes and stuff like that.
Oh dear.
Well, I can't go with you.
Why not?
Because I can't leave.
Oh,
Would you brother perhaps we wait today and head out tomorrow for this hamster ball while we're on our way?
True, I am going. It's working on me. We are going to the black market
not.
tomorrow, so yeah, we can probably make a pet stop.
Exactly.
Yeah, get a hamster ball at the black market. I'm sure that won't be.
I'm not gonna buy a hamster ball at the black market. What are you talking about?
Hamster
On
ball
the
at
way
Black
there, we can
Market's
stop by a pet
probably,
store.
like,
That's
has blades stick out as it chases people.
It's actually an explosive.
We do not explode hamsters here, Mr. Mickey. I don't know if they do that at the Fallen, but
I was saying that at the black market, the hamster balls would be probably
poop on me.
explosive as well.
It's gonna poop on me. I can feel it.
Unsuspecting.
I'll back up again every time I fucking call
See a hamster or something rolling through the hamster ball.
She's got a bottle of vodka in her hand. She's just drinking it.
What the fuck?
I need to hold the hamster.
Why are you drinking without me? How fucking dare you? Is that a hamburger?
I gotta hold the hamster. It's a hamster.
appears there might be a lot more going on than we realize while we sit here.
Now.
Shooter hood again.
You're gonna get him a hamster ball because apparently that hamster's getting fat and needs to work out. So I'm gonna get a hamster ball and it's gonna roll around. It'll never hide under the couches again. Yuna and
yeah. Still in there? Wait, I
think yeah, there's some right there. I think they like
Well, make it out. How has your 2 days been?
it's getting too fat.
Who's what? Mine is.
Yes.
Why is he fighting Vantas? I said he was getting
Mine's been
fat
going
and
alright.
he needs a hamster ball to work out.
Just been cooped up in here for a while.
By the way,
Aside from the
apparently
occasional
they
run
told
for
me
food.
its name is Small
Right.
something.
Have you been doing
working on shit in the workshop.
right.
So I'm calling it Small.
Have you been doing anything else this past week?
Small,
I'm
oh my God,
curious.
it's so famous, bro. Small Amber.
You can turn around.
Small. Oh my God!
Did a little thing for Gil trying to find some affordable vehicles, but none in the area, so have to look somewhere else.
Right. That will be very useful once we do find some more vehicles.
Oh, I did hear that correct. I was like, what the hell?
I'm glad to hear apparently we do have a spare truck. I was worried we only had one.
Every time you fucking touch it, it's like.
Yes, we do have two large
Rather
trucks
than
that we
not
can
get
use.
the heat over a vehicle.
Glad to believe that
It's a
we have a
little
couple
harder
more
to
now.
hide, you know, a whole vehicle.
Like a mortal enemy? Is this your rival now?
You got a garage.
I love your fucking eyebrows.
We do, but I'd also have
Indeed
to.
we do.
Eyebrows. Yeah, eyebrows.
I
Yeah.
think about maybe stealing one.
There is
But
space.
then I gotta learn how to hotwire it. And
Not a lot, but there is space.
I need to fix my
You
fucking.
can get a Kia in there.
Look down at my fucking
Not a
arm.
Kia.
I'm gonna cry.
Fiat.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Don't look at it.
Don't look at it.
You know, one of those cars that you could probably lift yourself.
Are you gonna go to the black market tomorrow?
Never really
I'm gonna
lifted
go.
any vehicle, so.
We're
Going to get a hamster ball?
Well, I mean, yeah, it's not usually
I'm
something
not gonna
that
get a
happen.
hamster ball at the.
But if you would have to lift a
market,
vehicle, you would probably
but
want
I will
to
be getting one when I
try to
come
lift a
home,
Fiat.
but
What do you mean it's not? I
Tomorrow
can
we're
see
going to
it.
have an appointment.
Considering they're like
to get seven
Oh,
new
sorry,
arms.
it's a Z.
half the size of King.
Well, I mean, like, we were,
Huh?
you know, we were at the compound. So
Fiat.
Also take
I
one of the
know.
guns here.
I
Wait,
know, I
what?
saw it.
I don't know.
You know the
I
little
think
like
one or
smart
two blocks
cars,
here in the medical
the
bay.
Fiat 500s or whatever the fuck they were called.
1 second while I grab my.
No idea.
Yeah.
They're tiny little cars.
Has anyone seen Jackie? Actually, a random note.
Jackie's over there.
Right there.
She's
Oh.
drinking.
I'm not drunk. I just sipped out of the fucking
She's a
bottle.
lightweight. She's a fucking
I didn't say
lightweight.
drunk.
Absolute alcohol.
You know what?
Ah.
Yo, hey, Jackie.
No, I didn't look down.
I missed her.
Oh, god damn it. I didn't.
Was asking if you can talk to you in the med bay.
You're part of the mission.
Hey, Doc. Oh, Professor.
Yes.
Would you like a
How
burger?
are you? You happy
Soda
with your
Probably
new,
not a
your new
nickname.
toys?
Is that everything you need, or do I need to get you anything else?
Well, if you asked, I would like a couple more if you can get them.
I don't really get what I can get.
But that's a constant ask.
Some motorcycles.
I don't believe that is a good
No,
idea.
no, no, I was just asking if you had a one-on-one. I need several after what I just had to go through.
I'm having one right fucking now.
Are you still having?
Especially if,
Yes.
well, the one that we're missing.
The counselor.
That would be the most relevant.
Aim towards me.
That would be the most hardest one to secure, though, since they
Of
probably
course.
don't even make them anymore.
That is possible.
I smacked you in the chest, you fuck.
That is certainly likely.
Zip. There we go.
There, Mr. Gill is
Shame.
sliding around.
Yeah, he's been wanting to. I'm actually.
A shame, but
Yes, it will be.
at least we have,
What?
Confidential information.
Oh.
Water bottle?
Oh, no, you'll know. I mean, it's all advice.
at least we have one old variety.
Oh, you know.
What's a room? Is it room 3?
Oh, you got advice.
Of course.
I could have spent the past 3 minutes talking to her
Good as I
one-on-one.
can.
1 for 3.
It's better than
She
nothing.
said, Mr. Slick, I need you. I need to have a talk with you. And I was like, hung up, trying not to shit myself. Let's go, ma'am. Let's go to my room.
She's actually quite reasonable.
You're good?
That'd
You
be
throwing it
fine.
back? No, I agree. I agree with you, Raven. She's surprisingly a little more. You know, the stick that I mentioned up her butt, not as high as I thought.
what? The what?
Jesus, don't say
Mitchell.
that out loud in the middle of here. She could be right around the fucking corner.
She
What is
left.
that?
She left.
Okay.
Oh, she's gone?
I watched
just
her
like-
leave. She fucking went to the front door, peaced out. I said, have a good night, ma'am. And she fucked off.
To answer your
Ooh,
question,
boy.
it's a super secret organization of S-rank criminals.
Why did I just see someone come out of my room?
You have potential, like she says.
Who?
No. I have potential.
Do you know who
The
it
kid
was?
with the hamster.
I got a whole list of
Oh,
potentials.
because I believe
You talk too much.
Jackie put like the hamster's
no,
box
I do. I
in your
still do.
guys'
She
room,
mentioned
so
that,
they probably
but
went
I
and
had
got
to
it.
take
Yes.
Well, I guess that's fine.
But she says, you know.
But yes, they just went in there and to drop that off, and then they went to their own room.
You're in our interest right
I
now.
see.
We've got our eyes on you as a council. Well, I don't say I'm gonna do fucking Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
the whole
I do believe we might be having that meeting soon, though.
I think she like oversees particular, as you know,
What's that?
from her
Assets?
agent.
The department head meeting.
Well,
I think that's going to be
assets,
very soon.
Oh God, I hope so.
basically Whispers that either are really
Because I'm
good
here,
or
here.
much trouble.
Miss Rocket, Miss Raven, Mr. Slick, and I think Miss Jackie is over there, or left with Mr. Gill.
What do we do today? Chicken fucking heads cut off.
Right.
So,
That's why I want you to have that meeting.
No, we've made. Listen here, you fuck. They already
Yeah.
have entire group chats, section by section. I got my engineer team. They got their fucking scout team. Medic team's got a chat. They're getting shit figured out.
Even I have a chat.
Jesus
You know,
Christ,
if
King.
you have a fucking engineering chat,
Speaking of
I can't be a
figuring the
part
next
of it.
things out.
I don't got a phone.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah,
That
you
makes
get
computer. Use the
dispensers
computer.
here.
Use the computer.
Computer's not a phone. I can't get into a fucking
No.
text
We'll
chat.
find. We'll download an app or something. I'll go. Get a chat program and we'll use.
Use the browser version.
Sure, that
Oh
works.
Yeah, browser version of.
22.
Can you stop fucking
AJ can
Big
figure
Game Rocket?
it out.
Especially with those boots.
I don't think I will.
Don't. At least not with those boots.
Your boots look like I could feed
Oh.
an
Speaking of the
MG42.
next things to find out, should I let Toku know
Please
about
try
the
not
next
to hurt
steps I'm
Rocket.
taking?
They could
or-
also feed.
That's
at
glad.
least
That's good
three
to
six
see.
cows.
She's good enough to
Yeah.
leave the med bay.
That's meth,
I'm gonna
right?
bring my
I'm glad.
I'm
Hey
going to
Raven
check out
King, let's
the,
go find fucking
you like the
Gil.
point
Hey
that
Rocket,
the
it's
you
apartments
too.
again this week.
Not
and then one last
absolutely
time
critical.
to see if
Nicholas,
anything
let's
changes
gather
or
up.
anything
I'm gonna
new
go try to find Jackie and
there. See if we can
Gil.
catch someone.
Where are we gonna be
Right.
Wait,
Have fun.
Gil's an engineer.
Taking,
Yeah,
He's head of no, he's head of techie.
one of the
He's
Head of
the
tech,
tech
right.
master.
find something else.
I forget that sometimes because he's such a
Jackie's
fucking.
likely in the medical bay
Right,
because
I will be
Yeah,
back, Miss
that's
Fox.
where we're
they
heading.
asked for them.
All right, have
Where are
fun.
we talking though?
Rocket's a
Most
scavenger.
likely,
That's
actually,
Oh,
go to my office.
been
Go to the
bored, so
engineering
take
room. I'm gonna make a little. Yeah.
Engineer's room. We'll be there in a
good to
moment.
see you, by the way.
Good to see you too.
Rocket's a scavenger.
Rocket!
Good at finding things.
Oh yeah, coming.
Engineering room.
Gil,
Engineering
and a few
room.
others.
Thank you. I like your trip too. That's a
Oh,
lot of
I'm
gold.
not
You make
floating.
bellies.
You all don't see that. If you saw that, you're gay. Anyways.
I nearly shook my hand.
Yeah, I really like you.
Shake my hand. Dab me up, bro. Dab me up. Dab me up.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
It's Rocket. Yeah, that meeting too.
I'm glad we don't got any fucking chalkboards, because Christ, you would be
Why don't we
annoying.
play Fun More?
No. Is there something you want to
I'm
tell me
leaving.
about?
I am leaving.
Like, is it?
I'm just saying, you're handsome.
No, but like, I'm just saying, with your outfit, it's a particular style. Got like a collar
Is that
on.
where you
and
went to
everything.
girls' night?
Yeah,
Oh
I'm wearing this to
my
girls'
God.
night.
I need to go fucking work.
Okay.
Mhm.
What else did I miss?
And by the
Well,
way,
see.
I can wear
Yeah,
a
we were
collar
just
and
talking
still
to
pop the
Toku
shit
about
out
the
of people.
next
That's
steps
what
I'm
this
taking.
outfit is for.
Like talking about how everything's
I
organized now, and we're
see. I
a
understand.
bit more
So
organized than what
that's
we
why
used to do,
Slick
all
doesn't
that
fight
stuff.
back.
Yeah, I suppose that's one reason.
What, Jackie told me
Oh.
he's the bottom.
No, our chair.
Miss
Yeah,
Raven. Oh. Obviously, you have more important things to attend to, but after, I would like to talk to you after. Just go attend to your meeting
Sure.
first, though.
Of course.
Never mind, I don't gotta get
So
anymore.
Yuna just thought that Sylvia and I are a couple.
Oh, that's cute.
Flick is gonna send a group message to everyone in the fucking hollow. The engineering room is locked for now.
Can you take someone out?
At least after Gil gets here.
Right there.
Sorry, wait, were you still talking to me, Cecil?
No. You're fine. I'm glad you're okay.
Oh.
Hello. How are you doing?
We're doing okay.
That's good to hear. Lots of exciting stuff happening.
Yeah.
You, how do you like the gym?
Kind of reminds us of where we like to hang out at the Fallen Base. We usually just sat in the ring.
Aw.
It was comfy.
Hmm. Well, I hope this is at least a little bit comfy.
It's alright.
That's good to hear. I've been working very hard on redecorating.
You know, yeah, it's pretty nice in here.
Yeah, it was a lot gloomier when I first got here, so that's why I made myself the head of the redecoration committee. There isn't even that's not even an official thing. I just made it up right now. But yeah, it is a lot. I guess it is a lot comfier.
Yeah.
Well, glad you enjoy it. If you got any ideas, let me know because I'm all for ideas.
Okay. If you think of anything, we'll say something.
All right. Mm. Having fun?
Kinda.
Ah, I can sense a broadcast coming in.
Yeah, so can I. Oh, look, it's being played over these.
All right, you wanna give it a listen?
I think we should.
Let us see.
no, fuck. God, that would be fucked, wouldn't it? Oh, man.
Sure would be. Good thing we're not that kind of monsters, huh?
Is that right, Fred?
You know, Strange, I really gotta thank you for that whole falling idea. That was delightful. Tigers were really on
We're
the ropes
listening
for a
to
little bit, you know, after y'all bombed a school.
broadcast.
We were just taking fair and square. Recruitment had fallen pretty low. It's my understanding. Fred here.
Looks, sounds very...
Grew up around there, didn't you?
That is...
My poor home gone through the...
Look at that. I can't believe this shit. But, you know, recruitment's gone back up.
Very
Better than
interesting.
ever. Really, after we showed that we, well, let you fuck around and find out, I guess. Hell, even morale.
People coming in wearing yellow.
Even morale started rising, you know.
One moment.
Oh, no way. Hey. Prank him, John.
You already know.
Ooh.
It's real fucking cocky of you to broadcast that across the entire fucking city, by the way. Just beautiful. Thank you. But here's the thing. Mr. O'Delly, I want to talk to you man to man right now. It's between you and me, it's real important to remember that there's a bigger picture at play here. I know it's easy to focus on the small ones, but next time you go searching for rats on the outside, maybe you should do a better job of keeping an eye on the cockroaches you already got infesting your home. Especially when they go around whispering strange advice in your ear.
Oh, and Strange, gotta say, really appreciate you showing the entirety of our guys, gals, and non-binary pals what your daughter looks like.
Right now.
I don't know about you, but be a little bit careful out there on the streets for a bit. Might have some trouble with 10, 20 tigers at once. Don't know.
Around there.
Also, let me get a quick shout out to my boy Toku. This boy is making our job so easy. I mean, how can a single man be used so much? I still think he's top dog.
There's some real darkness in you, boy. To go adopting a new son so soon after losing one that was already under your care. It's best that you remember that there's one thing kings and pretty little birds have in common. And it's that they like sharing secrets when it suits them best. Especially when they think they're capable of using slick and pretty words. They ain't robots after all. You can't always force them to do what you want. Unless you do, of course. Unless you do. And as for the alley cat watching this, my sincere condolences for fucking up any plans you might have been making. You know, a wise woman once told me, and I think she might have told you too, and Fred, this is good advice for you too. There's no going back to the way it used to be. It's nothing personal, just good business.
Just to round it all up, you got about an hour. Maybe even less. Before we start running this little game all across your bases and taking each one that we can get our hands on. So, hugs and kisses.
See you soon, Mr. Strange and Mr. O'Delly.
You hearing this?
Yeah, we're watching it right now.
All right. Fuck. I have some people to talk to.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, no,
Although-
we just sat and listened to it in here. Hi. Yeah, so did everyone
Hello.
else in the Whispers. Yeah.
Well,
Hmm.
we will have much to discuss.
We really shouldn't have ran like this and actually think things through for once instead of panicking.
Of course, of course. In fact, I think,
Jesus Christ.
I believe I know where Miss Raven is heading. Now that is interesting.
Right, let us get ready.
That is interesting.
I really wish we all didn't just run off like that in panic.
Of course, of
welcome
course.
back.
We should, at the very least, try to get people under control.
Indeed.
As,
We probably should try to think of a plan immediately. I guess after we get everyone calmed down.
that is more
let's probably
important.
do
We
that
wouldn't want any rash decisions being made. Not anymore
Indeed.
than have been. I'll get the other side.
I have no fucking clue, boss.
Really? Really?
Kings and pretty birds. Wonder who that relates to. And then those who are slick. I warned you. I warned you not to say a word. But you didn't listen. Be on your best behavior, Slick.
Before we make any rash decisions, I might suggest not taking our enemies' words at face value.
Right, if everyone's all done here, let's just go back to things, and if we can continue to have our meeting, especially how important it is now.
Fencing your fist, Jack.
I'll be in the workroom. The workshop, I mean. Meet back in the workshop, please.
Right.
Yes.
Sorry, Miss Foxglove, but...
Of course,
yes,
of course.
would you mind
I
be going
shall...
and try to help anyone who is panicking, if you can?
Yes, of course. I shall leave for the continuation of the
Yes.
meeting, I suppose.
Yes.
You know,
thank
I'll see if I
I'll
can't
try and
convince
grab the
the others. Yeah. I'll see if I can't help you, Grub.
In room 1.
They
We're in this
got
meeting, right,
stuck.
boss?
Toku's here in room 1, talking to Flint.
Then I'm having a talk with Flint. We still need to grab the head and continue our meeting.
Flint's in there. Does he want to talk to me?
He was straightforward to talking to Flint. I don't know if he wants going to talk to you afterwards. He seemed pretty silently mad.
For now, let's just hope the words of our enemies are fucking lies, as per usual, Tigers. There's no proof. No, let's not delve
There's no
into
proof
chaos.
that none
unless
of
we
us
want...
would talk to. Why would we talk to a
Yeah.
tiger in the first place?
Yeah, talking to Biker alone would be a bad idea either way.
Exactly.
Even
At
if
the
we grew
very
up
least,
whispers.
don't take it at face value. I've heard
I'm not
Mr.
about to
Hermes is
let
a
that
smart man.
helmeted, fucking piss-stained bastard ruin us over fucking lies. I don't care how fucking paranoid Toku is.
We're with
If
you.
they want
don't
our
worry.
bases, they're gonna have to fucking come for them.
You've made deals with Hermes. You know what he's gonna
Hand on shoulder.
And he ain't alive.
That was in a spec.
It's convenient for him.
I still trust you.
You don't know the game. But you've just handed him a whole fucking deck, the lot of you. You let me down.
Guess we share more in common than we think, then.
Sure we should just be believing Tigers? Something to throw
No.
out there.
But I know Hermes. And he knows me. Flint. We're leaving. You have people to command, Slick. Don't let them down.
Where are you going?
Come with me, Yuna. I'll get my things. Good.
Good luck.
Same to you. Well, like, we have a meeting to get to.
We'll talk soon.
Well, that's all done. Go back to the usual day. Get prepared.
Engineering room
We've
is
got a lot of
locked.
work to do.
Keep that in mind, please. Jackie.
It's now my time to shine. Let's go and wrangle. Hello, Mr. Grog.
Mhm.
How are you doing?
All happy, but the recent message, but not much you can do about it right now, at least Grug can. How's everyone else? Also, if you're talking, I can't hear you. If you're talking, I can't hear you. You're not talking.
That is the second time my voice has died today. Oh well.
There we go.
Well, I've just been going around and saying that it is the words of our enemies.
Yeah. Yeah. Just wait for Flint and Toku.
Of course, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see if I can't make sense out of this.
Mm-hmm. Are Flint and Toku still here, or have they left?
They've gone.
Okay, good.
Yep. Take care. I'll keep checking up on people.
At this point, right now, probably the best solution is to actually gather a meeting at some point with all the parties that they called out to try and get something sorted out. That way it clears people's heads.
Of course, of
What's
course.
sorted out? They're coming.
Oh, they're definitely
Already
coming.
knew that much.
But
Mr.
as you
Hermes sure
saw-
has his ways, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
But
And by the sounds of it, he's going to try and not just get in people's heads here, but the Whispers gangs themselves when they're outing certain people's names over live broadcast. If that was live.
Fred was there.
of course.
Yuna's original target, so that's how
Oh,
they
you
have
know him?
information on various bases. They said his name. They brought him up.
Who is that?
Yeah.
So he was a rat to begin with, so that's how they know how different bases, different locations, that's why they're going to be attacking. Specific
see.
information to the Hollow, that's more worrying.
See,
I
that's
don't think
important
he's
for
ever
information.
been here, so he shouldn't have.
He hasn't. Exactly.
So this is still,
To me,
in a way, a black site. They don't know on the inside.
Oh, they do.
Hermes
probably-
knows about here. How he got information from here is the problem.
Mr. Hermes seems to have his ways.
Information like that. That is heavily
Go on.
secret.
Well,
But once again,
that's where it comes down to his wordplay. If he was listening to the little riddles he was playing.
once again, the intention of the broadcast was clear. And giving in to the paranoia is, well, that would be giving the Tigers
no
exactly
doubt
what they
about
wanted.
paranoia. Because here's the thing. He dropped a number of names. Doesn't necessarily mean any of those were true. Or that
Of course,
any of those
that's
were
what I
his
mean.
source. But he still knows the information. Like about Flint. Token.
That
So
is
he
true.
knows. He knows information only people here and only close to Toku know. Which means somebody had to tell, but whether or not it's the names he gave up, that's debatable.
I
They all
don't
seem trustworthy.
I don't see the two names that he said sing would be people that would do that, but
We
it would ease a lot of people's minds if a meeting came up so that we could talk.
absolutely.
The sooner a meeting can come up, the faster it can dispel any people's worries.
I'm sure
So that
I'm sure it will
third
already
one
be
was
suggested in the meeting that is happening right now. If not,
Oh.
then
I'm guessing the meeting for the heads right now, or is
of
it
course,
everyone?
of course, I believe it began before said broadcast, so they're just finishing that up.
He wanted us to doubt our leader, Slick specifically.
He wanted us to
King's a
doubt.
champion. Yes. Classic
There's-
psychological warfare picks the king, the prime target. Slick
He
and
called
our
out-
best defender.
He called out Slick.
Grog's
He
heading
called
out.
out Toku.
Let the others know.
called
and
out.
If you need anything, let Grog know.
All right. Yep.
Oh yeah, thanks,
He
Greg.
called out King.
And he called
That's
out
the
Raven.
important part. It worked. It actually worked on Toku.
Oh yeah, he's
With
pissed.
one message, he turned Toku against Slick.
As per
that's
usual,
Bad.
calm heads will
Hey.
prevail, as that is
Yeah.
what makes a good
no.
leader.
We're gonna be going to the store for a bit. We'll be back later.
All right. Yeah, you guys are in a
Right.
group. You're good. Be safe. No, what I got out of that was the names I got were Slick, King, Toku, Raven, possibly AJ.
There are
We
some.
started talking about synthetics.
Do you want us to go ahead and see?
Yep.
Thankfully, there are some calm heads in leadership, so I do have hope.
What do you think he meant when he said kings and pretty birds that sing? The birds part. Specifically.
Birds is Raven.
That's even worse.
King, and Bird.
He knew that. How the fuck did he know that?
That what?
Unless he doesn't, unless it was an accident. Possible. Kind of. May have been. Just a wording error. I was trying to be poetic and dramatic.
There is
Maybe.
exactly one piece of information that has me somewhat worried, but it was not that one.
Which one has you worried?
And the only one that couldn't have been figured out slowly over time. Remember, we're all fairly new here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there is something that happened quite recently that we know that did actually happen. Toku's son, that is.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
exactly. Which is how we know his information is accurate. He actually knows.
But
But
given
how?
that
Because Fred couldn't
given
say
that
anything.
Mr. Hermes himself has just shown up here, it doesn't necessarily mean that there's a snitch. Let's start by scouring the base. Perhaps there are.
Bugs.
Before we jump to any hasty conclusions.
That was before we
We
moved
can-
into most of the new rooms.
Oh sure. But if I recall,
Scavengers are good at
This
and I
was
do
the-
recall that that I mean, I suppose I am not around all the time, so I don't know. We do idle discussion along the lines of that every once in a while. So if there is a bug, I'm
Things
sure we
hear
will find some.
about, yeah.
Hmm. We're
It
sitting
is
up
best to be.
there when we walk in.
It is best to be thorough and not to jump to conclusions, as once again, regardless of whether or not we have problems with, well, cockroaches, as they said, going around and trying to pick out the cockroaches, tigers will just waltz through our door while we're busy with that. So,
They're coming.
well,
I'm getting my gear ready.
we'll deal with the now that we are on high alert. I suppose the cockroaches will have a harder time. To if they exist.
Bug. He was.
The doors to engineering are all locked.
It is a good vantage point, though, to see everything. It's very nice. That's why I was
Attempt the same plan.
before they started cleaning
Give
it
them
up.
some cockroaches.
Thinking things through.
Maybe it's a proposition to bring up to her.
I need to talk with. No, I don't need to ask him questions. Doesn't need to be a talk.
I'll talk to Slick about the idea.
I do still trust.
Yeah. That's if they care enough about the gang war to intervene in that way.
Well, it will most likely affect all of them. Since we are, as she said, hers to work for, so.
That's just a control play. And I think it had to do with whatever Una reported.
It is factual, though.
You have my number.
And the Whisperers work for O'Delly. And, well, the council is his,
Call, whatever.
I
His
struggle
mind,
to
they're
use
they're the ringleaders under him.
his mind and his hands, I suppose. It's not left hand, right hand, because there are too many of them, but
They're the fingers.
How many are there?
so it's like you assemble the pieces of Exodia or something. I think there are more than that.
Council members.
I don't
9,
remember.
I believe.
I don't know.
I can't remember.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
I think I heard Tim talk about it once.
He's talked about it a lot. Well, maybe this time they'll take an interest in the gang war.
At least 3. But
Maybe 4 that we know of.
hi. How are you doing?
Hey, I'm fine. You?
That's good to hear. I'm just going around checking up on everyone.
Appreciate it.
Mhm.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no. I'm just making sure, right? Because there's one of those situations in which calm heads will prevail.
Mm. Yeah.
All right, well, if you need anything, let me know. Just let's be careful.
Mm.
Regardless of the contents, the purpose of that broadcast is fairly clear. It's quite smart.
Mhm.
We know they're coming. It's just they want us to not be ready when they come.
Yeah.
We shouldn't let them do that, though. Should not let them.
Hmm. This is apparently the one coming.
And the actual executor, I suppose.
Apparently.
At least when I can't run outside.
Mr. Thermy seems
Big
more like the
boss
type
of the
to
Tigers.
to come up with the stuff.
Get that work in, I suppose.
Oh well.
God, kind of old, aren't they?
I'll get back to construction work. I'll double my efforts this week.
If we have a week, who
Hopefully.
knows? Yeah.
Hopefully. I'd like to
Yeah, I
think
do
we
hope
have time.
we can at least get the connector hallway in. Construction is going really well. I'll try and see if we can finish that in time. Or as soon as possible, as that is the one major strategic or tactical flaw is that blockage in the
Figure out what weapons and armor you like, give Gil a list, get him to upgrade you at the black market.
I have an idea.
If that fight's coming,
I'll definitely do it.
you're gonna need some gear.
Stop shooting holes in the roof. The walls too. Don't shoot the building.
all of that's bullshit, isn't it? All of that's bullshit. Mm.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Where is Raven?
I think all
They're
the
having a
heads are
meeting.
in there.
The workshop is
but
locked,
it's
though.
Where?
locked. In the engineering room.
Yep,
okay
right
to
through
open
there.
it? They have it locked.
You could
All the
perhaps
doors
knock.
right now.
That's probably your best bet. Although
Everything
you may have
alright?
to step inside in order to let them know that
Oh, please, we're all crazy here. I'm not too bad, I'd like to think.
Hi.
Oh, I guess.
Sure, I'm wearing a sack on my
Can
head.
Hi.
can King spare a moment, please?
Oh, I see.
Hi,
Fox.
Fox.
I'm checking. Foxglove.
I see it's. Yeah,
How are you?
I'm excited. It's like maybe the meeting's over, but no, I guess it's not.
No.
How are you holding up?
How are you? Oh,
Oh.
I'm good. How are you?
I've just been going around checking up on people.
Mm-hmm.
You know, trying to calm everyone down.
I'm nervous. Getting dropped like that.
Oh?
Fuck me. The sun coming. That was me.
Of course, of
Like,
course, that was.
Please don't say anything. I'd appreciate it.
I don't think I. Unfortunately, I don't think I have to.
Guess he's going and talking. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Hi, Jackie.
I believe they're
You got
talking.
this.
Can King not talk or?
They're talking.
What?
Like,
Okay.
As
The
I
one
was
time I
saying.
want to ask him to talk because he's off with it. He's busy. I fucking hate you. Holy shit.
probably best to go have a eat. They probably can talk inside it.
Hi.
I realize I've been informed you want to talk, but
Yeah.
that needs to wait. Come in.
You need to speak to him. You need to speak to Flynn.
Okay.
So give them the go ahead.
Hi.
Yuna just entered there, yeah?
What?
Yuna just entered there to talk to Slick.
Oh, yeah. Yes, she did. Hey, Shade, come here. Come here, Shade.
Jackie.
Yes, yes, yes.
Pay
You might want to
attention.
come in here for
She
this.
had her taser in hand when she walked in there.
You might want to see this, Jackie.
You good? You were a bit taken up earlier.
I'm fine now.
So why did Yuffie run back in there when they know they're not supposed to be in there?
Move them. Mommy. Trusting you with that. Don't make me
They were
fucking
just thrown
regret
out.
She is hard to control.
With me. We are going for
Hi, Moa.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out front again.
All right, I suppose I will stand guard.
I have immediate bad feeling, Foxglove. I don't know why. I'm just nervous now.
Oh, that's perfectly natural. But just consider, right? And I've actually been telling everyone this, right? Consider not the content of the message that we just heard, but rather its purpose. We know that the
It's
tigers are
confused and
coming.
disorient.
Mhm. We know that the tigers are coming. And clearly, it is. Honestly, I think they might not be. Despite the confidence that they put on for the recording, I suspect they feel that if we are at our full capabilities, they will have trouble, and that's a good thing. That means that if we stick together,
It means they're scared of us. So.
So we may or may not have our own problems.
Bad feeling,
Mhm.
as in what's happening in that room.
Oh, of course, of course.
Because
We'll just
I
have to
remember
wait.
Flint, Toku, and Yuna left together, and now Flint and Yuna are back.
Of course, but they're in a room with many other people.
Yeah, I suppose so. I still trust Slick entirely. My trust hasn't dwindled for a single person after that message. It's just made me angrier at the tigers.
That's good. We'll need that. We'll need that to prepare. Yeah. I mean, I suppose I've been doing a lot of thinking, but you know, if it gets to you, just remember, you know, we can. There may or may not be any cockroaches, but you know, we can deal with them later. Right now, we got to deal with the immediate threat. Right.
Exactly.
If you know, if we don't let this message divide us, then, well, all they've done is let us know that we have a problem, maybe.
Exactly.
And then the tigers have accomplished nothing if we don't let it divide us.
Exactly.
In fact, they've given us something that we didn't have before. So I'll continue standing here. And hopefully they don't leave out the other exit, because I do need to grab Miss Raven for an unrelated reason, which will eventually... It's certainly less important than whatever's going on, but it's still important.
Of course.
Fuck.
Jackie?
Oh. Jackie.
Uh,
Did she just go
I
in?
think she might have gone into the room. Yeah.
Hello? Are you...
Hi. Hello.
What's going on?
Fuck! They're taking them. They're taking Slick and King and Raven. Yuna is.
The...
I'm not
Fuck.
gonna
Alright.
I can't.
Alright.
I can't.
One moment.
Everything. Jackie, what happened?
King and Raven. No, that might have been Flint. Flint was also here.
And Flint is helping them.
Wait, what? Immediate bad feeling.
Of course he is.
Meeting time. Everybody, it's meeting.
Meeting time.
Yes,
meeting
please.
Time.
We're having a
I'm gonna gather everyone.
Yep. Looks like heads are not prevailing.
Worst case scenario. Good, perfect.
All right. We got everyone.
Everything's back. We need to do this fast. Everyone in the lounge.
But I'm guessing.
Allocate people to help you like he did.
Right.
Alright, living room, everybody.
Miss Jackie, if you need to,
We've got
you
your
need to go
back.
sit down.
This place clean.
My
Right.
dad would be a good choice.
I am going
Those
to.
who
I
are
know you
taking,
would.
please go down to MPC Comms 2.
What about King?
Everybody over here, please. Those of you going.
I'll get these two. After this.
Meeting to talk about them. Everybody, living room. Talk this out immediately.
Great.
I don't want to hurt you.
You're
I'm
good.
sorry. I don't want to.
I have
All
a good
of you,
idea.
everybody else. In
Everyone, go
living
sit
room,
down,
now.
please.
Go sit.
And
go
I
sit,
keep
go sit,
saying
go
this
sit,
week
go,
can't
go
get
sit.
more
Slick,
chaotic.
Slick talked me on the way out. I
That's why we're having
got
a
the gist.
talk.
Yeah, you got the gist.
Mr. Cecil, no
come
need
up
to
Calm
pick up
heads,
weapons,
please.
Just have a seat.
Calm heads, please.
Right.
Oh,
Sorry,
I'm
lots of
calm.
happened and-
I'm just trying to run this as well as everything else we've got to worry about. Like an imminent
No, I know you
tiger
are.
attack from EV and
Sit, youth.
everything
please.
else.
Of course.
So, most of you have probably heard
Yeah.
the video that's gone around, and that is what caused this major issue. So, under the suspicions of betrayal, Toku has requested from Yuna and Flint that they arrest Slick, Raven, and King. And they have done so. And they went without a fight. King was the only one that needed to be talked down to a little bit, but he went too. And they were taken away, and they will probably be trialed or talked to, and they should be back with us soon. Till then, Jackie, as the right hand, will be in charge.
As well
We will
as
try
the
our best to
department
keep
heads.
Well, as well as the department heads as per usual.
2 of them were taken.
Yeah.
Then I can help out with that. I have the least amount of people in my team, and if there was someone that was taken, I can help with that.
Meki team, for those of you, you'll be working with me now.
Where did you put the fallen?
Come with me.
Go get them. Bring them here.
Sylvia
We're telling
already went to
everyone
bed.
here. That's fine. We're telling everyone here.
Relax. We will, but you need to relax.
I knew I had an immediate plan.
If you say it aggressively, the next time they step in here, they'll slaughter them, and we don't want to kill more people. Let's make that clear now. We're not attacking anybody of Whisperer color that comes into the space, and that they directly really deserve it. And I know it's getting to that point, but not just yet.
Exactly. What we need to do is stop and think, and not act recklessly. While we wait, please, everyone needs to sit down if they can. I know tempers are hot, but get a glass of water and sit. If Miss Jackie
It is-
is saying what I believe she's saying,
She's going to take off her helmet and she's just going to throw it on the ground.
Jackie, please, get a glass of water.
No. No. I.
It is perfectly
Once
natural
again,
for
Please, Miss Jackie.
it
Please
is
get a glass of
personally
water.
perfectly natural for leadership to investigate. They don't know them
Miss
like we do.
Foxglove, please.
Somebody that cooks them knows them very fucking.
It's as Mr. Slick has said. I mean, Mr. Gill has said, Mr. Slick, Mr. King, and Mr. Raven has been taken. But they will be questioned to figure out what's going on, because even though the Tigers have said what they have said on the message, of course we will not be... How do I say this? Taking it at face value. What they are trying to do is what every single enemy tries to do to their enemy. Disorganization. Untrusting each other. What we need to do is
Psychological
think.
warfare.
Exactly. What we need to do is sit down, talk, and communicate. Miss Jackie has something to say.
So, some of us have been here for a while, and some of us know about the big plan. Does anyone here sympathize with the fat fuck that is O'Delly? I need you to talk right now if you do.
I mean, I know he's our boss, but that's about it.
Do any of you enjoy the shotgun squads that come every single month and shoot our
You
friends?
enjoy watching your friends and family fucking die constantly around you because his ass is so fucking paranoid. And his ass has decided that he needs to make us scared of him to keep control of us.
Do you care that our bosses send us out on suicide missions?
That
Without a
certain
second
boss
care?
sent me and Slick on a boat to Marlow City. A fate worse than fucking death.
Roller too, right?
Roller too. Yeah, for those that knew Roller. There's a reason we say ride or die. I'm gonna hope that everyone's silence means no, because you all get to know the grand plan now. I'm trusting everyone in this fucking room. I want to trust the ones who are asleep too. I'll ask them the same fucking questions once they wake up. Because as of right now, until Slick's back, I'm in charge.
A lot to think about.
Please, no more interruptions. Listen.
Please. Sorry, it's hard enough for me to fucking keep a straight face right now. Slick is someone who has been with me since the very fucking beginning. We have the same ideals. We don't want kids having to go through this, having to grow up and this be their life because of all of this shit. We hate seeing the kids that get sent off to die. We hate seeing anybody getting sent off to fucking die for no reason. Other than this fat fuck feels like it. The grand plan that has been the plan with the Fallen and a certain group of Whisperers has been to kill O'Delly. The Fallen took the much more immediate kind of approach. They got into their trouble and they got out of here. And it's good on them, honestly. But we could have used the help. The Whisperer side, what I thought was going on, what I was told was going on, was that Toku was sitting and working his way up the chain of command, working his way up the fucking ladder to help us. To make our home a safer, better fucking place. To make this district a better fucking place. And what do I find out today? Thanks to the professor here. Marlow City. A place I'm pretty sure all of us have heard of, at least in rumors. A place where they take innocent men, women, children, whether you're in a gang or not. And they decide you get to be the experiment. You get a fate worse than death. You are put through so much shit that you probably wish you could die. And they don't let you. I found out Toku wanted to keep this place going. He wanted to... The goal was to kill Odeli and take out Marlowe. Instead of taking out Marlowe, he wanted to capture it, repurpose it, continued to use it to his gain. From now on, I am not trusting a single fucking word that comes out of that man's mouth. He has done nothing but talk and lie and manipulate every single person here. Talking about how he does all of this for his fucking family, for us, and it has all been for himself. I made a really stupid decision today. At least I thought I did. When I sold Flint out for attacking Yuna, I put my head above someone in this family. And I cannot tell you how sick it makes me to my fucking stomach. And I know that I will never do it again. Each and every single person in this room is my family. Even the newer ones that we just picked up. I don't care what we've been through in the past with the Fallen. Our goal now is to fucking find them. We want to keep them safe. Probably not here, because they obviously where's the first fucking place they'd look? So we gotta change up our plan a bit. I gotta talk to people. These are gonna be my right and left hands. Same way Slick picked me and Raven. I trust you. I gotta trust you as much as I don't want to have to get you tied up in the middle of all of this. That is the last thing I wanted to do. That is why I told Slick not to put you in any sort of high position. But I got to now.
Nick,
At least until we
quick
get
question.
them back.
Important.
Let us go to my room. I'll be right back.
It's quick.
I wanted to let everybody here know that. I'm choosing to trust all of you the same way I chose to trust Toku and Flynn. Please. Please trust me too. It's all I can fucking ask.
Well, let's start with something real simple and not have a meeting about this kind of thing in the place with the synthetic cat that could come in at any second to overhear us.
Yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm a little fucking tired and I can barely see straight. I've been crying so fucking much. My partner in crime just got taken. The person that I thought I could trust with my fucking life lied to me through all of it. But yeah. So I'm not exactly thinking straight. It seems like Rat's got the idea of watching fucking doors anyway. He's been doing that the whole fucking time.
We should prioritize getting a better place to talk about this kind of stuff, and seriously, no one, any of you talk about this in the group chat. I hope you're not that stupid.
Not until we get everybody on the same page, sort of a thing.
Make mistakes, let's not make any more.
Yeah, no. If we can figure out a place, if we can find another base, another place to go to, we can talk to the Fallen. You have their phones, right?
No, well,
We have one, don't we?
area. But
Don't we have?
Don't we have another base?
We have them, but I don't have them.
You know, like the
We have the
one that
train.
we. No, not that. The one that we took.
Police station.
Yeah, we have the
That
police
too.
station, but that's not private.
Also, the the fallen base that we took.
Okay.
Oh, that.
That
I'm gonna go
that
talk
is
to these two. Yo.
that
Yeah, I'll
we
probably have to head
personally
out tonight.
took.
My hands are.
God fucking damn.
You should rest your hands.
Yeah, they hurt real bad.
Let me go get this talk done. Come on. So you can-
Miss,
Y'all know what to do. Thank you
Room
for
number
saying that.
1. At least I can
Miss
lock
Jackie,
that.
when you are done, I will also need a word. It's not.
That's fine.
Jackie.
I get the slick treatment now. I
Of course,
understand.
of course. I apologize.
Here,
I
I'll get in
apologize.
line too.
It is not urgent. Take your time,
I
please.
hope you trust me like you trust him. Please.
Take your time, please.
Woody, are you still present?
Which room think of?
Yes.
Room number 1. Give them time.
Whispers, if you had any intentions of leaving, be prepared for something here shortly.
Sorry, I
No,
didn't
we
hear
weren't.
you.
I wasn't talking.
All right.
Gil, I told
Can I speak to you for a second?
I told both of you how I felt about Flint and Toku. On my first 2 weeks here.
Fallen. Where are their phones?
You please, can we talk?
You tell Jackie something.
I do too. She is currently having a meeting
We're looking for.
Mine's
who?
important.
in room number
Gil
1.
needs to know as well.
I would
With Mr. Gill or with who?
with
Not with
one
Gil.
of the fallen.
Gil is
However,
He can
Gil's
go
the,
in. He's left
engineer.
hand. He gets a pass.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
I suspect. I wonder if it's the same thing that I have to ask about, but we'll see.
Tell her I need to talk about Toku.
Jesus Christ.
Got a few things to fill her in on.
Okay, maybe not that then. I have an interesting observation myself, but I will wait. I will wait patiently.
I have a lot of information.
Of course you do.
to give. Welcome to the Whisperers. Things just got a hell of a lot more complicated.
I'm just gonna take things one step at a time and not let too much information convolute what might be going on.
Yeah. For the most part, best to forget what you heard today. Just keep it in the back of the
A
mind.
lot more distance than anything.
I section things out in my brain, so to speak.
Compartmentalization.
Yeah.
Same.
You wouldn't talk to nobody.
Good. You'll do well then.
Talk to a lot of people.
At least the hall is no longer haunted.
That is true.
Silver lining. Gil
Now it's
just
the
left.
workshop.
Apologies.
Gil?
Did you need me?
You and Jackie, something important about Toku. When you're both free.
Inform me first, and then inform Jack, because I need to go. My hands are dying out.
Alright, just
Oh,
Re-
I need to talk about something too.
You want to go like
Man.
I don't know, go get some food somewhere or something. Get some hair. Maybe just go walking around.
I just want to check up on her and let her know what Slick and Raven told me before they left.
That would be good. I think she would appreciate that.
Ease her mind a little bit. As me and her would say, she just temporarily lost her emotional support golden retriever. So
Now, some of us will definitely need to step up around here.
Maybe find a nice camp.
That's for sure.
yeah, Slick told me to keep this place clean and work in order, or he'll kick my ass. So
You know what? I'll carry them. Fuck it. All of you take care. You too.
have a good sleep.
Well,
Are they still?
yes, they are.
Yeah, they're still in there.
Brilliant.
Probably a long talk.
Yeah, it will be.
I'll ask Jackie about.
My question's quick.
I can do that too. You're right. I can do that too.
But damn, is it important? It suddenly became very important.
I thought you were leaving. Are you leaving? I'm gonna take up a. Okay, yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's nothing. Hug. Don't you go leaving on me now. Of course not. Good. Cut any talks. Yuna's back.
Hmm?
Let me know.
You said who's back?
Ah, welcome.
Hmm.
What is it?
Hey, Yuna. What?
What?
Jackie,
Yeah.
you are needed.
For?
By Toku. You're not arrested.
Understood.
Just you're needed.
Who are they needing?
I have no idea. Are you perhaps looking for someone?
Jackie.
Right. I believe she will be coming here soon. If not, I can go get her.
I believe Miss Yuna is getting her.
We'll give them time. Actually, if I fucking crack the visor, I'm pretty sure throwing it on the fucking.
Right.
Garage? Oh, wait.
Not under arrest, apparently.
Still not.
Just to talk.
Relating to
This is
the
our
others, from
investigation.
what I heard.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm good to go. I just wanted my helmet.
It's Miss Jackie Connor.
Not being absolutely hounded by. No. You're not being hounded by Yuna either.
You got this.
I could help keep the place in shape while I'm gone, okay? Be right back.
You got this.
Toku's asking for me.
Ah.
Bathroom.
Yeah.
Or this works.
Henderson.
Chase Henderson was the leader of
Howdy.
Hello.
Private talk.
the Whisperers, who I've actually met a couple times before, but he
Box.
apparently
Private talks have just caused me
I
to
trust
miss
Miss
something
Fox
very
with
important.
100%. So do not
This
worry.
is leadership only information at the moment.
I trust Miss Foxglove. But if that's the case, Miss Foxglove, would you mind leaving and making sure everyone's all right?
All
I'm
right.
sorry. I'll tell
That
you.
is fine. Unfortunately, private talks
everything.
have just caused me to potentially miss something very important, as time
What?
is actually of the essence. Well, it is too late now, so now it is no longer urgent, I suppose.
Right.
We're gonna have to keep this place in tip-top shape till they come back.
I think there's like.
The scrappers are good at looking for things, right?
Yeah, the scavengers.
Scavengers. Most likely that's the easiest place, because this is all new, so I doubt you have to worry about any of that. Usually the old places before we got renovated.
Alright, I'll look around for one.
Okay. I'm gonna do what Slick ordered me to do, and I'm gonna try and get things sorted here while they're gone.
Yeah, alright. And how about you, Foxglove? How you doing?
Pretty well. All things considered.
Oh gosh. Oh. I wasn't sure if my body would look return to normal, but
Yeah, perhaps I should be the. Perhaps I should start the department of emotional support.
I'm sure in a place
Perhaps.
like this, you would be busy like 24/7.
Oh, of course, of course.
Oh my god.
Right. That is another good point that we shall have to bring up later. You will hear, everyone will hear about it later, but right now we need to make sure that we actually work. If you can get the scrappers to actually plan the next scrapping outing or whatever you call it, your next raid,
Cole-
as it were.
Cole suggested that I take some scrappers and look for a bug to see if like the compound is tapped, like wired.
Yes, scout. Yes, that would actually be a good idea. Foxglove. I need you. Right, so I'm going to need you to, as of now, help Miss Jess with any, if she's still here, with any medical, and get that planned out. Do you want to help?
We need a list of, I will, but we need a list
I
of
will
what
help
we need
take
from
over the
black
organization.
market, considering that's not open very often, and now we have
Yes, and it's open tomorrow.
great urgency.
And
That is not my
yes,
specialty, but I will help
think
take over the
of
organization.
ideas. Perfect. I know, because you're going to be helping them as well very soon, especially with Miss Sylvia.
Yes, of course.
Since your other expertise is of making those plants and the drugs, you'll be helping them a lot. We are pretty much a support team, the science team is.
That we are.
Right.
Wherever we're needed.
Let us go and find everyone else. Exactly. I trust all of you here. Right. You two, Mr. Ratz and Mr. Cole. I keep forgetting, what are your specialties again?
I'm a thief.
I'm a
Thief,
spotter.
perfect. Spotter, perfect
I'll
scout.
go gather
If you
the
can help
medics.
Mr. Shade right now. Mind you, actually, you can help.
Oh, hi. Looks like you already found her.
I'm gonna need your help with something.
Nick's getting everyone organized.
Yeah.
Keep everyone out of the med bay. Just you and me for a second.
Okay.
In the
We'll let people
meantime,
know. Actually, we didn't see that.
I know.
We'll let people
Well, I won't even bring it up, but I will help take over at least the organizational part of medical. Of course, that is your specialty, but I would like to ease the burden on the medical team. I can. At the very least, I will. That is where I believe I would be most suited.
I think.
Go for it.
So
Down the hall to the right.
Of course not. Ah, yes.
And once we do that, then we can see who comes in and who comes out. Well, definitely we need to be having it more discreet than not. So if we can have our... Because there is a back room that we found that has a lot of communications. If we can use that as our primary location for CCTV or anything of the like, that will be preferred. I'm sure any techies in here will know that will be their room. But that is the immediate plan. Otherwise, continue as we are. We need to tech up. And the second important business is black markets tomorrow. We need to plan this out, and we should have done this earlier, but everyone was running around getting meatloaf and the other fun stuff of the day. So, anyone have any ideas that would be better for the black market than anything else?
Would there something that could help detect devices?
I'll
Like
ask. Like a
Oh,
scanner
what
of
are
some
we?
sorts?
Yeah, that
be.
just picks up,
Black market
electronics.
ideas.
Oh,
Yes,
I
we can
was talking
definitely-
about devices that we are attempting to detect.
Yes. Like bugs.
Well, I suppose. All right, I suppose I can just say it. I know I was saying stuff about bugs earlier, but honestly, I don't think we would need to bother if they had a bug. Well, or at least if we're referring to tigers, if well, we might need to worry about bugs from our.
Still good to check right now. We don't know because
Speaking
the
of,
tigers know things we know and don't know.
If the tigers
well
had a
as-
bug, this base would have been raided when we took the fallen base.
Perhaps, but still, we better check. It shouldn't be too hard. Yes.
AJ. He was taken by Strange at one point. Potentially compromised.
Indeed.
I would be more worried about
3 people who should
bugs.
not know about this.
Yes.
Mr. AJ. Miss JC. Mr. Flint. These 3 are problems that may or may not have to be dealt with.
Speaking of which, Miss
because of
JC
her
was in the room with
memory
us
with-
earlier, wasn't she?
Which one?
Not during that speech.
Or not during?
I
Or
don't
perhaps.
know.
I hope.
No, I don't believe she
hope-
was.
I hope not.
Or
All
at least
right,
I would
that
have
that
speech if she was there.
All right,
Right,
perhaps.
those 3.
All right, thank goodness,
Mr.
thank
Flint
goodness. Maybe I was
being
seeing
Toku's
things.
Son. Yeah, you were seeing things. Mr. Flint for being Toku's son. If anything, he is directly supporting Mr. Toku, which bad.
He did.
Miss
He went
JC.
and helped arrest the others.
If I'm not mistaken, they have something going on, and I don't know what that is. Number 3, Mr. AJ, as Mr. Shada said, compromised potentially. So right here is going to be a ragtag team of everyone who's still awake and left. Base, base, base. Not against the tigers. Against the whisperers.
Against anyone who's not us trying to get in here.
Indeed, we're going to have to fortify the central position and the frog pond from the cat bot as well as anything outside. Because that's the thing we have to remember. If we put our defenses too far out, like the garage, the cat can just walk right past.
Speaking of the cat, that's something we should look into at the black market. EMPs.
Right, they are going to be highly expensive though. That was the thing. I have overheard that it was incredibly expensive. I
But
don't
that
think we
is
have the
a
money for that.
critical threat.
Indeed, we will have to think of something else though. Stun batons. We need to figure out who has them still.
That would be me.
Oh, perfect.
And
3 in
mine's
this
still
room already.
charged.
Perfect.
Black market may sell charging stations raided from police stations.
We need to get one then from there and use that because we'll need to be able to use that to stun the cat if anything because it's not going to disable it entirely. It will just stun it for a time being. Which then we'll have to have some sort of plasma weaponry to be able to deal with it.
Wait, you mean like the
That's also
the Menno cat?
Yes.
Victor's
work on
daughter.
something
Strange's daughter.
without a nervous system.
Yes.
I'm not sure if
And we'll deal with
it's
that.
just a high-
But before we spend too much time in here being more suspicious for everyone else,
Oh, I
that
see.
is the plan. Think of ideas, text me directly. If you think of anything that we might need. And before we leave tomorrow, I'll try to pick up items for each of you if you want something. Either a new weapon, armor, anything I'll ask, and if they do have it, I'll pick it up.
Remember, we are fortifying the base against the upcoming tiger attack. At least outside this room, that is.
And whisper attack.
Outside this room.
But for the tigers, exactly, outside the room against the tigers. Because
All
they do
anyone
have
needs to know is that
what?
we're fortifying.
Yes, they have a robot that they have, or a cybernetic, or cyborg, I don't know what he is. The vampire, and the biker. Those 3 are the primary targets. We need to research each and every one of them to be able to take them out. We need to figure out somebody to
Speaking
research
of
into.
which, I may
Yes.
already have dealt with researching Evie.
Go on.
fully.
Oh.
Quickly.
I don't have all the information on me yet. I was planning to put it all into a report. Cass hasn't given me my call yet.
Yes, I
But
think
I
you
should
would
have
rather
that to you
call
soon.
God yourself,
It is.
or think of a plan.
I have pretty
But I
much
do-
everything, I think.
Right. Well,
I do remember
get
one
that as
plan
soon as
that Gil
possible.
had. He got a bunch of, like, I think Flint actually helped get them. A bunch of club lasers for whenever Evie's invisible. Like a laser grid type thing.
Right. Also, when you text me that you, because I'm going to be probably setting up a group chat of people who Toku doesn't know who know the plan. So if you do know that Toku knows that you know, don't text me. Text me, well, you text me anyways, but text me a little code. 101. Physics 101. Understand? Text me that when you can, as soon as you go to bed or something. Even now if you can. We need to establish a group chat for all of this. And we'll only be using it for emergencies. Actually, wait, no, that's a bad idea. Never mind, I forgot. The good doctor can hack into anything at this rate, so it might be best if we just talk. Right here,
Burner
actually, this might
phones.
be our... Burner phones, perhaps, actually, that's a good idea. If we can supply a cache hold of burner phones, we can use that. And we can only
Do not use them
those...
for anything Whisperer related. Just for this.
Don't even have them on your person. Right. What day is it today?
The lower technology, the better.
Indeed.
True.
Oh, I didn't find one.
Every Tuesday or Wednesday, we'll be having a meeting. Or at least a text in our flip phones.
Speaking of which, there is a reason. There is a reason I did a. I've been asking Grug for lemons, although perhaps I should actually go through with that. See if I can't make some invisible ink. Once again, the lower technology, the better.
Precisely, that would be fantastic.
This is where the
there
hangout's
you are.
happening.
Yes. Do you know where everyone else is at?
Unsure.
You're fine.
I was
I was
speaking
blocking the
as,
door,
You're
but
fine. Sadly, what we have right now, you can't be able to have because we're planning a thing of everyone who Toku doesn't know who's in the know. Sadly, he knows that you're in the know, so you can't be a
Yeah,
part of
he
the group
knows.
chat or whatever we're doing.
He knows I'm in the know as well.
It's fine. It's fine.
Right. Then you can't either. I'm sorry, Mr. Shade. You just come to me directly then. But
Yeah.
yes, everything else, we know what to do. Look for bugs, then fortify. Within the main room and the west wing. East wing will have to figure out a way to be able to fortify it from both sides, from the lab and from the garage. Any ideas? Just report to me directly in the disguise of thinking of ways to deal with the tigers. And that's it. Meeting adjourned. For now.
Meeting adjourned.
I may have a suggestion.
Yes.
Before we go. I know, I'm probably preaching to the choir, just so that it is known. I suggest that obviously secrets are going to be important going forward, but at least within our family, I suggest we do away with that sort of thing. As I was mentioning earlier, I highly, highly, highly doubt that the tigers have any bugs, as there is a lot of information that they would have 100% acted on that would have been known
They
to
might
them.
not have bugs, but the Whisperers might have moles. That is the problem.
Of course.
That is why we're trying to figure out who is trustworthy and not.
Of course.
That is why we're watching everybody and making sure once everyone's vetted and thorough through over the course of the last couple weeks, then we're good.
I suspect
Not anything personal to everyone, but gotta be sure.
Exactly.
what I'm saying is that
So
given the context, I do suspect at least some of that message that we received earlier is true, and I still have full faith. But we should do away with these silly secrets because, well, see where it's gotten us.
Exactly. Right now, I'm trying to plan everything, but once we get this chat up and running, there might be some things that I can think about. If I remember, I can actually text everyone here. Sorry,
Only
Miss
I could have
Rocket, I
asked
think
Miss
you're in the
Jackie.
know that Mr. Toku knows that you know as well. But still, that doesn't change the fact that we need to make sure to
If only I
know
could have
everything
asked
about
Miss
our home.
Jackie before things happened.
Yes,
Oh well.
but things have changed. Everything will be changing as fast as possible. Can I trust
Silly
all of you?
secret meetings just
Do my best.
prevent us from acting when action is needed.
Good. Actually, Mr. Rat, you could do me a favor. Earlier you said you wanted to live in here?
Yes, I did. I wouldn't mind
Go right
sleeping in here.
ahead. Learn every
I like
single
this room.
inch and cranny of this room. This will be your home as well as our domain. Right. Let us get back out there and start planning. Mr. Numpty, Mr. Mark?
Hello.
We are trying to lock down the location, as in try to take control of it as best we can. I.e., try to figure out if there's anything that we don't know about this place. If there's any
Gotcha.
bugs or anything of the like. So just a heads up. Because we will be needing people to get that office on the 3rd floor up and running.
Might I suggest weekly
Yes.
outings to the other base that we've taken?
I'll write that down. That's actually a fantastic idea.
We'll see if we can't get that arranged.
Of course.
A good change of scenery might help us all.
Indeed.
Hey, anything I can do for you? Anything I can do for you? Understood. I'll keep asking every once in a while, though, just in case it changes, alright?
Alright.
I hope that's not too intrusive.
No, it's fine. I appreciate it.
Alright. In the meantime, I'll probably, I'll take stock of what we have, and, Medical, I'll let you focus on the important stuff, alright? Yeah. Fuck.
Jess is gonna settle in here for the night.
Alright.
We all have each other's numbers, so if anything's needed.
Right. Take care, Rocket.
How do you
Take
feel
care,
about the
Foxglove.
Nokia phone, Cecil?
I'm okay with Nokia.
Hello. How are you holding up?
Well, like I'm doing, well, I'm doing, yeah, I'm doing good, I'm doing fine, I suppose, but then, I just, gosh, well, sorry. Yeah, it's almost lost for words. It's almost like if you were, it's
We need
almost
to
like
talk. As I
there's
said,
someone
I was considering starting a department of moral support, although it seems that the medical team might be needing my assistance. Actually,
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, no,
I'm not a
it's fine.
doctor, but I should know enough to help out
Oh.
with the administration at least. Inventory and the like, so that those of us that are doctors can do their job without any hindrance.
Oh, I'm glad we have people like you on the team, Very useful. Sorry, well, hopefully I'm not keeping you from anything. I'm just,
Oh no, absolutely not. I was just walking around thinking to myself, there's a lot of thinking to be done,
yeah, all
I
I'm doing, to be honest.
You know what? I don't know. I'm sure there are meetings going on in some of these rooms. Do you want to try one of them? Worst comes to worst, we'll be thrown out.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's
Yeah, let's,
knock. Oh, wrong room. Wrong room. All right, you want to try another one?
yeah, sure.
Let's go. This one.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. All right. Here we go. Oh dear. I suppose it's time to talk. Whatever
Oh,
you
no.
want.
Oh, no, it's fine, honestly. Like, I was just about doing about the same as you. Like just walking around thinking and stuff. I don't need to, pour my,
Well, then maybe we can
for
talk about something
consideration,
else.
though. Oh, alright.
Because I suspect we'll all be working much more closely together. So, and I figured we could, talk a little bit about each other. Obviously, I'm fairly new, so you probably know what I've been up to here, but yeah, I just want to know what I'm dealing with. Basically, I for the record, I do. I have trusted you up until this point. I just
Thank you. The feeling's mutual, by the way. But I see, like,
I haven't
do you
been.
mean, like, my association.
Oh no, not that. I just haven't been acting, I guess, as much as I should. It's
What do you mean?
well, I would imagine, I would hope it's obvious by now. If it's not obvious, well, but it's about time I dropped the charade. You know, the whole.
Sorry, you're. Are you, Oh, sorry.
Oh no, no, it's fine.
Are you,
Oh no, it just I would have done it sooner. It's just I thought it might help me you know, it's sometimes useful to be underestimated, but now's not the time, you know. Now's not the time, and it actually costed me earlier. There was something I really, really, really needed to ask Miss Jackie. Now we likely will not know. Well, when you were in the room, right? Of course, we'll sweep for bugs. It's you know, it makes sense to do so. I highly doubt we will find some. It's funny. I actually had the thought earlier. Maybe the hamster had something to. But that's neither here or there. You never know. You never know. So we'll sweep for them. But
yeah, that's true.
Given the contents of the message earlier, there is stuff in that which well, there's really no way that the Tigers have any business of knowing without them having an informant. And well, who would meet? Who would meet with them? Well, we do have a whole lot of new faces, but well, honestly, I do not doubt that the I do not doubt that the maybe certainly exaggerated, but I do not doubt that some sort of meeting took place between at least some of the individuals that were named in the Tigers. Or at least I highly suspect. Of course, I can't know for sure, and that's what I wanted to ask Miss Jackie about. And here I told her. Oh, I wonder. If anybody did, that was not the 3 that were taken, she would.
Well, to be honest, hear me out. I've thought about it too, and you know, like you can't help but imagine that it actually did happen. However, I was thinking, I guess what I was trying to quantify is how bad of infringement is it, I suppose. Because
of course, I have no doubt. It was exaggerated. But here's the thing. I told her I told her it was not urgent, you know, and just as usual, I didn't want to worry anybody, but you know, look where that got us. Now we don't know what the Tigers know. And our only chance of learning has probably slipped away. Hopefully not. I cross my fingers that it isn't. But you know, I fear that if I figure this out, well, certainly others can put 2 and 2 together.
Well, I guess my question is, you know, if the bigger picture is for, you know, all of us to cooperate, and let's say that those people who were taken away are guilty of what they were being, you know, prosecuted for, then what if, I suppose, what I'm saying is, like, what if they took a gambit for the greater good? I'm wondering, and I know that the gambit failed,
Of course.
obviously. But
I
I'm just wondering if that's the case, then
not that it will
then
matter
how
now.
bad?
It will not matter going forward. The people who would have gotten in trouble are no longer here. So I suppose I can tell you this now, but I was, well, not too long ago, but I had already been informed of this. I don't know, actually had you, because Mr. Nicholas and I were actually wondering if you had known previously of the so-called grand
No.
plan. Oh no, really?
No, I didn't know.
Hmm.
And
Interesting.
out of character, I'm really gonna break character. Not sorry, I'll stay in character. No, I don't. I wasn't told anything like this.
I see. Yeah, we were wondering, and honestly, that's the only reason. You know, would have approached you sooner, but I mean, it wasn't. It's not my place to do so. I know
No, I
leadership
completely
was
understand.
leadership was planning to let more people in. Of course, I don't think they envisioned it this way. But you gotta weed out the bad ones.
I understand.
Of course, we
I
don't really
just-
have the luxury of time anymore.
Definitely not. Not to mention, if this was like a military thing, it's almost as if all of our officers have been, essentially destroyed. Even if they come back right now, they're destroyed. So, well, luckily, I'm really glad that we have people like this here
I am worried.
organizing this.
What I am
Yeah, I'm
most
worried
worried
too,
about,
to be honest.
and here's what I don't know. Mr. Strange is a smart man. And while he kicked off all these events, his actions were the ones that kicked off all these events. I don't know what he knows, but I hope we're not just being played. Of course, that scenario we shouldn't worry about, because if that is the case, then we've already lost probably. So, but I doubt that's the case. I doubt that's the case because, well, we probably wouldn't be here if it was.
I had an idea in my mind actually for a play. I don't know how good it is, but I was thinking, what if we release the Fallen that we have, and then send them? Well, then again, they lost contact with the Fallen, but send them back to the Fallen, so that they can maybe
and openly
maybe
show our
talking.
sympathies.
Yeah, but also to almost explain that it wasn't our intent to ever take them. However, we're all being,
Well, we know that.
coerced by the same.
We
Yeah,
know
I was
that,
thinking
but
that,
you see, the same will happen to all of us then. That just happened to. The plan, as I've been explained, is of course to kill O'Delly, but well, the Whispers had, I guess, the manpower, but we do have the resources. We do not have the freedom of action. We are constantly under we're under surveillance. And while we have the advantage of working our way in from the inside, we have that advantage. We have the disadvantage of not being able to act as we choose. If we do, then, well, the council finds out, and there goes the plan. The Fallen do not have the manpower. They have less resources, or at least less to fall back on. You know, I don't know, maybe they have as much resources as we do, but we here also have the backing of the rest of the Whispers, at the very least. We have something to fall back on. And they do not. But what they do have is the freedom to do what they want to do without the fear of intervention from the council. And that is the plan, as what it was explained to me. It's a two-part attack. We supply the information, the resources, and the manpower, and they act upon it.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna say something that I really can't change or control, I suppose. So forgive me for espousing my concerns, but I'm just concerned about the Fallen's priority now. They might have shifted gears and just, decided that, we, wounded them.
Oh, of
and
course.
They might just focus on attacking us instead.
Oh, of course. And this is why I'm worried, because it's either a lucky guess, but boy, does Mr. Strange seem like he knows something is up. Perhaps even if he doesn't know that something is up, he knows that, well, his actions have almost guaranteed that our hands are tied. Our hands are tied, their hands are not. And we will, well, I mean, no longer have any fears of any blackout. That was silly anyway. That whole thing was silly anyway. And we no longer have to fear it because, well, who's gonna snitch? Somebody snitches, then, once again, it's game over already. If somebody's planning on doing that. So we have to operate under the assumption that that's not the case.
Oh, I get it. That's why Jackie was so transparent in the main atrium.
We
That's
do.
the reason, right?
We do need to. Long needed, we do need to reestablish contact. Now, myself and Mr. Nicholas attempted to last week, unfortunately. We were interrupted by, well, some others, other early comers at the meat track. But hopefully we were talking loud enough to be overheard on purpose. So hopefully somebody picked up on that. Hopefully somebody has the brains.
I wonder. No. They're de-incentivized to go into the purple lotus, so that's not an option.
Of course. Do you have any contacts? You've been here longer than I have. I've only known two Fallen, and, well, I doubt either of them kept their phones.
You don't have to take my word for it, but out of all the Whispers, I feel like I'm like super cut and dry. I'm just come here and gag off like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, and never once did I ever pull out my saw and maybe that's to my detriment, probably. I didn't ever.
Oh no, it's
get
not.
involved
It's
with the politics.
It's a path that once you go down that path, you can't come back from it.
Perhaps, but I mean.
So honestly,
she's
don't
almost like I'm just
change.
watching. Oh, thanks, Foxglove. I guess you could say I'm like my archetype. if anyone is to trust my word, it's like I'm actually quite simple. But you could trust that I would go down with you in a fight to the bitter end, I suppose.
Yeah.
Not with you, not the fight with you. Maybe I'm just a fool for it to even have to.
Of
try to
course, of
clarify
course, of
that,
course.
but- Yeah, sorry.
I understood. No worries.
Oh, thanks.
Um.
And
Things have
Listen.
changed. But not for the better.
And I can only imagine a hypothetical situation or whatever. If you and Nicholas weren't here, what would have happened? You know what I mean? If we didn't have a strong leader type here who also is good at organizing, it would have been absolute chaos if Nicholas wasn't here, and you, because you guys have been working behind the scenes.
Oh, I haven't. I've been helping, but not enough. Not enough. That's for sure. And yeah, I've.
Question, though, actually.
Mhm.
Something that was came to my mind is, why did Toku tell Nicholas specifically about his altar and his plan, about preserving Marlow City?
Oh, that is quite interesting, isn't it? That Toku is, at least from what I've seen, well, he seems to be fairly two-faced. I was very happy when he took me in. You know, I felt that I finally had some place to stay. But you know, he's revealed his true colors. He is you know, all those niceties are likely just his way to get what he wants. You know, you saw. I mean, today too, but also when you saw what happened when I believe his name is Mr. Lloyd came back. I've heard people say that he's changed. I suspect he hasn't changed, and he's been this way all along. He just had to hide it more, for one reason or another. I would understand that. You know, I suspect he's been this way all along. Just was hiding it. Now that being said, his weakness, just like Mr. O'Delly's, is that they're hot-headed and paranoid. They see ghosts even where there are none. And, well, Mr. Nicholas, fortunately, is, well, I trust him as, well, I trusted him already before today as much as one could trust, but now I see that I have, well, now we are forced to trust each other, so, I have no reason to doubt anything he says. Well, the both of us, I would say, have a great respect for Mr. Strange, and considering that, well, Toku is also a fellow council member now, I suspect that might have had something to do with it. Toku might have extended trust to the person who is under constant surveillance, which will, well, it will, you know, and honestly, as I said, don't change because, well, he's tied up in that, I'm tied up in that, you are not yet tied up in that, so it's nice to have someone who is not caught up in all the politics of the situation.
I promise I won't change. I don't even, if you, like...
That's what I was trying to do, but, well, I think it was foolish of me, at least, to do so. It was, well, it was a good idea, until I got involved with the catbot. After that point, it was moot. There's no point in pretending anything.
Well, for what it's worth, I think that you getting involved in it was very noble of you. It took a lot of courage.
Well, it's not like I had
your
a choice.
intentions were. Oh, I see. Oh, well, didn't you?
He kind of
Well,
just
you're-
just showed up and dragged me to the lab. Well, not literally dragged me,
Well-
but I'm sure it would have
Well, I
if
mean, like,
I had given it the opportunity.
well, I just mean like, your attempts to make contact and do things for, essentially, like the actual greater good, the actual bigger picture, like the real one, which is
Of course.
manifestation of us and unification. Thank you.
Of course, of course. I mean, the sort of thing. I mean, well, you're in it with us now too, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I was told, so it's one of those things where once you're told, well, there's no going back. And I really hope nobody's dumb enough to think that there's an easy way out by snitching, because what's going to happen is that they'll have all of our heads and theirs too, just to be safe. That's what will happen. That's what happens with the Whispers. I'll make sure. I bring that up with Mr. Nicholas. He is a tad bit more intimidating than myself, so the message might ring. It might ring more truly from his mouth. But yes, I mean, we are. It is already a gambit, but and I do trust that everybody, I do hope that everybody in the room with us is a trustworthy individual. But people do change, and I want to make it known that there's no going back. Not for any of us. There's no.
Well, for whatever it's worth, for the second time, I actually agreed with your deduction that there's most likely no bugs. It's from a
At
purely,
least,
like, rational
at least from the
standpoint, whatever you're
tigers.
saying. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now, from the Whispers, that's another matter altogether.
Wow. Oh, I see. Not from O'Delly himself. And
Oh, Mr. O'Delly,
well, I
honestly, I don't know how much Mr. O'Delly actually runs.
oh, nor does he care that much. I
I
imagine.
don't know. I don't know who's pulling the strings, but
Strange. It's
I don't know if he has the ability to do all of that himself. He's definitely doing something. Given our uninvited guest earlier, I suspect that they are also very proactive. Mr. Toku would probably also be having his way if he, although he's probably, as they say, kissing ass currently. Because I don't know if the recent events show very well on him either. That's probably why he is so angry. Because his position is likely also in danger. If O'Delly is as paranoid as he is, and the Hollow has been, the Hollow has been potentially, or they know that the Hollow has been potentially churning out dissenting opinions, well, who was the boss until just recently? Mr. Tokyo. Now I have no doubt that he has long forgotten about any such plan. I dearly hope he has not sold us out to the council. I dearly hope he has at least that much respect for us.
Some dignity.
But it is very clear to me that at least one of the reasons that he was as upset as he was with the information is that it will probably reflect poorly on him. If his second was indeed communing with the tigers, then, well, what do you think the other council members think of that, Mr. O'Delly?
I imagine that little bit of communication already has informed them, perhaps, like, a great deal about what...
Oh,
may
surely,
happen.
surely, but I don't know. I'm sure they've had... I'm sure the council is full of scheming individuals.
Actually, I guess that was like... I don't know if I'm saying the word textbook properly, but the textbook, Prisoner's Dilemma, I suppose, is what was it? Is the gambit that was taken with the tigers. Cause
of course.
We were like banking on the fact that they don't say anything. Long as they were.
Never trust your enemies.
I suppose not, hey. But gosh, it's an interesting thing. Hey, it's a fair city. The metropolis, not only in wealth and status, but also in power, you know. What a thing is it to be the plaything of gods, you know? Where at any moment they could just
I saw. I really hope we definitely top priority reestablish communication with the fallen. I don't have any contacts, but I have two friendly faces who, if I see them anywhere, I will. I've been avoiding it previously, but I will straight beeline to them. They know. If I put on a serious face, well, they'll know something is up.
Well, I hope that they agree to your terms, or understand, I suppose. Or like, how are you?
Oh, they won't understand. They won't understand, but they need to know. I don't care. Honestly, I do not care anymore. If people are having secret private meetings, I will barge right in, because that has screwed us more than once at this point. Time is of the essence, and having to tell people one by one has screwed us out of multiple things at this point, and screwed me at the very least. I'm sure it has done to others as well. I've recommended it in passing to Nicholas already, but I do believe we should have weekly meetings, not here. Of course, we're doing it here right now out of necessity, but it's interesting that the catbot isn't out. I did go and inform Mr. Strange earlier that might be a good thing. I didn't inform Mr. Strange earlier the council member was visiting. Maybe he's on extra security in the lab right now, making sure not to let anyone in. Might have played in our favor.
Yeah, perhaps. Well,
I do hope that's the case.
Maybe this is. So currently, whatever's going on in that lab, is Victor Strange trying to conceal that from the rest of the council? Or.
Oh, I do not know. I do not know what goes through his head. Just that he is quite smart, and our battle will, well, I don't know. Well, I suppose we don't know much about this new council member that we just met today. Mr. Toku, for all his talk, once again, he is incredibly hot-headed. I do believe our greatest threat from the inside is certainly Mr. Strange, because he, unlike the others, he knows what he's doing. And the Tigers were quick to make fun of him, broadcasting it to everyone. Now, I still do not know what the purpose of that was, but obviously that is quite the move. And while he might not have expected exactly this to happen, I do suspect that he fully expected someone to take advantage of that information that we gave out. Whether or not it be the Tigers, whether or not it be the police, whether or not it be the Fallen, I fully expect that he expected someone to take advantage of the information that he leaked to literally everyone. Now, as a result of that, well, I do believe that he is, at the very least, not upset with things as they are. He's probably not upset.
Otherwise,
maybe not exactly as planned, but at the very least, along the lines of what was planned. Now, yes. Anyway, I will definitely organize that. We're all in this together, and obviously, leadership should play an administrative role. It should not be our job, especially at this point, to keep secrets from each other. And talking to people one by one, well, if we're forced to trust each other, if now once again, if
it just doesn't make sense from this point on, essentially.
If someone amongst us is untrustworthy, it's already too late. So there's no point in not having everything amongst everyone.
Understand. But hey, thanks for having this talk with me. Yeah, I do appreciate it. And
of course. Let's go see if people are still here, shall we?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
You want to barge in? Or look around first? As I said, I
don't know.
I could care less going forward.
Oh. Yeah,
Although once again, shh.
Oh.
Yeah, the atmosphere is a lot colder. You know what? I said I would do it. I'm gonna barge in.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, it seems they're not here. Let's quickly. All right. I've checked all the doors. Let us take a leisurely stroll then.
Oh, thank you. Like, yeah. The one where we.
Hmm?
Actually, let me check something. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Out of character, maybe that.
Well, in that case, maybe everybody's gone to bed. Let's, All right.
Okay.
I suspect everybody's gone to bed. Well, there's a lot of work to be done, and, I probably have to get back to that.
Yeah, same here.
I still have an objective that I have to stick to, so I shall go and deal with that
I
then.
see what you're saying.
All right. See you.
Man, y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Hello. What are we ready for? Oh. Fantastic.
Did you hear what happened?
What? I mean, a lot of stuff happened.
Fucked up.
About the away team to Slick and them? Wait, everyone.
No, see, what's gonna be great now is
Those
now
two don't know
Toku
what
can
just
come
happened.
back to find he has
No,
a
we were.
that's just empty.
Oh yeah.
Trap the place and dip. Trash the place and
no.
dip.
Oh yeah.
Silent and talk about what happened.
I'm sorry.
Take the
People are dead.
Oh no.
People are dead.
King's dead.
What?
Jackie and Slick are being sent to Strange to be fixed. Raven lost her arm.
Raven's dead.
They
Raven's
decided
Raven
to
dead or just lost
they
arm?
decided
Raven's dead.
they decided to fight the
Raven's
councilwoman.
dead.
Yeah.
Fucking idiots.
They.
This is the new leader
Not the
of the
smartest.
King
Whispers.
got decapitated.
Speed run, any percent speed
This
run.
is his
Congratulations.
Wait, we have to
3
decide
weeks.
that
3 weeks.
Truly won.
when we talk about it, because we were both left and right hand. We need to figure out what
Right. This is head of medical.
Oh my gosh,
Jackie, before
we're.
Jackie left, she
There'll be
told
other
me I am in
promotions going
charge.
around.
Okay, good.
All right. Yeah. So we actually just ran around the building. We took a bit longer
Yeah,
while
we
waiting
need
than
to
you
get him
guys.
out.
Be your
I'm
stuff.
so
We
sorry.
need to get him out of
for
here.
you.
Which is tomorrow.
I'm so sorry
Of
for
course.
this poor
Um.
woman.
I can't. I
Black
don't have.
market.
Yeah. So.
What, are you busy tomorrow or
Sorry.
something?
Yeah.
You have Black Market, and this was the plan
Well,
anyways.
Yeah.
Well,
No.
Private
goodbye,
meetings?
leader.
Unfortunately, you guys.
Don't worry, Gil. I'll take
You guys
out of
finished.
this.
You guys
No,
finished the
there was a
conversation
whole-
before we did.
There was a whole
I suppose I can just tell you
Do you-
what
is
I've
there
been
something
trying.
else?
found out outside of
Oh yes,
character.
there is.
Well, let's go in then. Let's go. Dorm 2.
All right, finally.
There's-
I just
Yes,
had
if you
a
need to speak to me. This will not be recorded apparently, sadly, because I am not streaming anymore because of things
had a nice
happening
talk with
right
Miss
here.
Rocket. Is just the final suggestion. I've kind of partially already
Right.
made it. But I will make it again just to be clear. Well, I think it should be obvious. Everyone who was in the room earlier, we are all in this together now. I know.
Yes, of course.
I know.
I
There,
am
might be some.
afraid, though. Yes, we were having a discussion earlier that everyone who was with Mr. Slick will now potentially be neutered.
Mhm.
So Mr. Mickey
Well-
has devised a plan for tomorrow to send, if they do come back, to try to get them out.
Well, see, here's the thing. Going forward, though, yes, of course, we have to make haste. Going forward, though, we're all in this together, and it's no longer a matter of trust. We're essentially forced to trust each other because well, if any one of us in that room decides to not play along, well, that's it for everything, right?
Right.
Now, I do.
Right, if we can. We
That
might
being
have to
said,
get Mr. Gill and Miss Rocket out.
Of course.
Because Mr. Toku knows that they know.
Of course.
And if they're going to be questioned, and if they're not going to come back, as Mr. Mickey has talked about, we might have to get them out.
Out of first.
So tomorrow you might be...
Oh,
have to defect. I'm quite sorry about this.
Don't be sorry.
Because if anyone is neutered in the Whisperers, that will be a detriment to all of us. We can't have that.
Of course.
We need you to be at your full strength, and the Fallen will be able to do that. Today I will be texting the Fallen.
Oh, a contact.
And informing them, yes, I have a contact.
Nice.
If I can't get it from Miss Yuffie, actually, which I'm pretty sure I can't, I'll be getting it from Mr. Mickey.
Understood.
Understood.
Indeed.
Going forward, for those of us... Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I ramble a lot, so sorry about that, but at the end of the day, I believe in the Whisperer's goal. And if I can help even with my own exile, then so be it,
Yes, if what we can do is, after we take care of the Council and Odali, we can reunite again, which is the plan all along, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed.
And with you there, I'm sure, I'm sure you can do a lot of good. That being said, back to business. Now, as much as, it's no longer a matter of trust, but, as Miss Yuffie said, it's best to not put full trust with those of us who are new. And I would hope this is obvious, but, some people sometimes get silly ideas.
Of course.
I would hope that it is obvious that if any one of us speak out about any of this, it's not just, perhaps in hopes that, maybe they might get out of this alive, if not the rest of us. Well, obviously what's going to happen is, all of us will be dealt with, but I have no reason to believe that they would also be dealt with. I would not believe any promises that the council has for, seeing how things are dealt with around the Whispers. I would not believe any promises they have, but people do get silly ideas. So that is something that I propose that we drill into everyone's minds. Now,
Yes.
that was point number 1. Point number 2. As much as I appreciate, I definitely appreciate the need for secrecy, but these dumb secret meetings have, cost us some, or at least at the very least, it has cost me some vital information, which I suppose I will share with you what I do not know now, but as nice as it is to be able to go to people one by one, I don't think we have the time, and that's why I recommended weekly meetings in, the other asset that we have, the old Fallen base that was taken by us.
The problem with, I don't know if you were here for this though, but with that, the Whisperers already know of that location. That's why I'm sending out Mr. Shade and the scouts to secure us another location.
Another location would do as well, I suppose. Of course, they know of the location. We have yet to move in. Perhaps we could have our initial meeting there. It would certainly not be strange for us to
scout it out and claim it for ourselves.
Of course, I mean, it is ours, but we have yet to do anything with it, and why not make the resources work for us?
And
it will do, at least in the short term.
This in mind, this is why you're going to be number 2. My second, my right hand. When Mr. Gill
Right.
leaves, which he will have to, in order to survive, I'll need somebody that I trust by my side.
Understood.
Will you accept that?
Yep, I'll do what I have to.
So,
Don't just give me a
I
yep.
have until I have to go.
I will. Yes, I
Do I
will,
have
I
a
will do what I
yes?
have.
Please. I need you.
Yes.
Good. We might just have till tomorrow. That's when we're planning, or potentially planning.
I see. So I guess I have to pack up my things tonight.
Yes.
We'll see you sooner rather than later, alright?
Yeah.
Yes, tomorrow. I'm having a meeting.
Oh, I mean, oh, I see. Tomorrow, like, I need to be gone, right?
Yes,
As I said, don't change.
if you can, try to secure multiple bags or containers filled with your stuff as well as scrap. So it looks like
Oh, I
you're
see.
potentially going to be selling stuff.
We are heading to the black market, that is.
Indeed.
After all. Who knows, maybe we'll run into some tigers.
Perhaps. Thank you.
All right, it's up to us to do the dirty work. But yeah.
Indeed. We're going to have to be staying behind, or at least I will.
Of course. I do as well. It's not like I could get out of
You
this
need
any
to
easier than
go,
you.
And if you want to go
Oh, no,
to
not
the
that.
fallen as well.
Not that. That's not what I mean, Mr. Mr. Strange is expecting us. And if one of us leaves, well,
Right.
would that not look poorly on you?
Indeed, that actually would. And with
This is
the
why.
soldier
This is
running
why I
away,
believe.
I can hold.
This is.
I can
Oh,
Yes.
question, actually.
go on.
Yes.
Do you think I should tell the others that I'm going?
No.
Oh, I see. You think they'll brand me as a traitor?
Well, actually, tell the ones that are in the know.
Huh?
Oh well.
But don't
I
tell
don't
people
know
who don't
that
know.
is. Oh, I see.
Well, those of us who are here will know, but of course we'll have to keep up appearances for a little bit longer.
Oh, I see. Alright.
But yes, it would reflect poorly on yourself, and that is why I also believe that is likely why Mr. Toku was so upset at what had happened. As how does it look for him, new member to the council, if it were found that his second is dealing with the enemy? How do you think that reflects on him
Indeed.
to the rest of the council?
Yes,
And that
this
is why I must
we
stay
are going
too.
to fix this. Perfect. I am so very thankful for that. Now I must try to get to Miss Yuffie and explain things to her.
All right, understood.
Let us go.
I shall get back to work.
I'm gonna check respawn real quick.
Where are they? Not here.
Beta left.
Beta left. All right, well.
Yeah, I need to talk to Beta instantly.
Bad day.
Stop whatever he's trying to do.
Hey, you
Yeah, bad
speedrun
day indeed.
leadership. Woo! Any
Yeah,
percent speedrun.
I did it.
Good job.
Beta.
All right. Oh my
Hey,
gosh.
Beta, you still there? You still there?
My hands are dying. We're at 13%.
Yeah. What's up?
I need to talk with Miss Yuffie.
Person to person.
Preferably. As well as.
I will request on you momentarily.
Okay.
I will stop my recording.